The second that I started lowering my volume, one of you little rats toggled bald. I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to time it so that I'm bald the second that I start. Nah, I feel like I have the right to scam you today, given the fact that today's a very special day for me, okay? I feel like I have the right to, okay, now we can switch over. Good news, all! Good news, now we can switch over. Tori! I'll wait. No, it's cool, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's cool. We can just sit here. We can sit in the starting suit all day. It's not like I was excited or anything to stream. Me excited to stream for you guys? No. Shut up. So like, I woke up today like, oh, I get to celebrate 11 years of streaming. Isn't that so exciting? Holy loud. Boxing! No, in fact, I woke up today and I said, harumph. Harumph! I hate my job. My job where I have to wake up and play video games and be bald about 80% of the time. I hate my job. I hate Mondays. Harumph, harumph. You've been streaming for 11 years? Yeah, bro, and today's my final day. This is it. This is the last Tori Oriane stream ever. Today I'm fucking stop! I had hair for a split second, but it was so fast that I couldn't even switch over for the bit. I'm bald once more. You happy? Can I have my hair back yet? You're making me sad. The entire theme today was like, celebrating 11 happy years. At least the past 11 years were happy.
I watched you for 11 years of content creation. But I feel like I've been watching you for over 2 years now. Also stop hiding the bald, embrace it.
That's weird that you feel like you've been watching me for 2 years because Tori has only existed for like 8 months. So it's really weird that you have that weird premonition of knowing me for 2 years because that's not correct. However, hypothetically, I'm really grateful for all of your support. If you somehow stumbled upon me 2 years ago, it's really weird how you managed to do that. But thank you! Thank you so much for the 10 and for your kind words. Thank you. I would like to do my thank yous with hair, but alas. But alas. Nick! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome to the Odyssey, happy to have you here! Thank you so much! Anyways, yes, I have been streaming for 11 years. It's only been like 8 months as Tori. So Tori has been like, not even 1/11th of my career of streaming has been my current form. But it is really weird and surreal because like, while I've been Tori for such a short time, finally I have a little bit of peace in my heart because I feel like the trenches and the search for a home is over because I said, fuck it, I give up. I give up. I'm just gonna stay right here and I'm gonna make my dreams happen as an independent, and I give up. But I give up in a good way, in a good positive way, because I feel like the last 11 years, I've been desperately searching for like a home, and I felt like I needed help. I still feel like I need help, but it's like not to the same extent that it used to be. It's like I've always, I don't know, thought that I couldn't do it on my own, if that kind of makes sense. So I've always been searching for a place to help me make my dreams come true. But finally, after all of the heartache and the setback and the tears, I've decided, you know what, frick everyone else. no one got me. No one got me in this industry. The only person that got me in this industry is myself and my viewers. So I'm gonna do a favor to myself and a favor to my viewers by just staying put for once. Thank you for the bits, Revolver!
Toridino, Toria, Doridino, Toria, Toridino, Toria, Toridino, Toria, Toridino, Toria, Toridino, Toria, Toridino.
Why did he change how he said dino halfway through? I swear he said dino and then dino, right? I don't know, I'm crazy. But yeah. Thank you so much for the bits, Nick!
It ain't about giving up, but about knowing what's reasonable and fulfilling where you are. Toria head pat, Toria head pat, Toria head pat. I'm so proud of you. Cheer 300.
That's so sweet. Yeah, no, I mainly say give up as kind of a joke. Because, like, obviously me being here for as long as I've been here is the opposite of giving up. But I say it mainly as a little, was it tongue-in-cheek? Because it's like, I've been searching for so long, when maybe the answer all along was to just not search and just be content with who I am. Well, preach. Dolby, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Thank you. Hello to you as well. Yeah, I don't know. I've always felt like I can't do it on my own, but now I'm just gonna accept the fact that I have to do it on my own and I'm gonna figure out how to do it. That's another thing where I think about, like, it's been 11 years of streaming, right? But it's been 11 years of just, like, super inconsistency of me hopping around trying to figure out, like, who I am, who I want to be. Which, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too hard on myself because when I started streaming, I was literally, I mean, it was like 2014. So, 2014? 2015? I don't know, can we do math? Wait, it was November of 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, so 2014. 2014 of November. I was freaking a child. I was a little tiny baby. So it makes sense that I would go through all these different phases of my life of trying to figure out who I wanted to be. And, like, even though I've been so many different forms, it's always a comfort knowing that, like...
I'm very happy to have started watching you, Berry and Pia, and hope you can make a lasting home with the Beasties.
Thank you! I'm so excited to create many more memories with the Beasties. They're freaking incredible, dude. I'm so happy and so proud of them. I'm so happy. Thank you so much for supporting us. Thank you, Revolver. I was gonna say, there's kind of, like, a comfort in, like, even though I've been trying to, like, discover my identity and who I am and who I want to be, there's a comfort in knowing that the only thing that hasn't changed is my love for, like, streaming and making content. I don't know, because, like, you can take on a million different forms, but it's still streaming. It's still making YouTube videos. So there's kind of a comfort in knowing that I always have something to go back to and fall back onto. But, you know, I struggle with feeling confident about, like, this is the final destination. This is it. We're gonna, you know, but finally for the first time, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna stick with one thing and we'll see where it takes me. And, yeah, good vibes from here on out. Good vibes from here on out. I had a little bit of a mental breakdown. It was really random. I was kind of just sitting and chilling and, I got, like, a good DM with, like, a potential good opportunity. Not like leaving Tori or anything, like a good opportunity within Tori. And I cried because I was so happy, but I cried out of happiness, and then I got really sad because I was like, wow, I'm this happy over a potential, like it's not even a confirmed opportunity. Like I'm just so desperate for good news after the hell that has been this past year for me. I'm just so desperate for validation and good news, and just hearing someone say that they believe in me, that just, like, the potential alone was enough to make me break down and cry. So then I started crying sad tears about, like, wow, I've lost my sense of worth and identity. I was not... Mocha! Hi, Mocha. Hi, wife. Sorry, I'm having a Monera moment while you're here. This is so embarrassing. I'm so shy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Mocha. Coyote, thank you for the gifted sub too, Mocha. Thank you. Got a TLDR. Just, I was sad yesterday.
You are a natural entertainer, Tori.
Thank
More
you.
opportunities will be coming. Just believe in yourself like we all do.
Thank you. It's been really hard to believe in myself lately, because it's like, I mean, I know that the setbacks and stuff, it's all been stuff that's out of my control, but it still don't feel good, you know? Nexus! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you so much! Thank you! I appreciate it. Welcome to the Odyssey! Yeah, I mean, it's hard to not feel down in the dumps when everything around you is just in flames at all times, you know? And, I don't know. I keep telling myself to just, like, move on, but it's really hard to just do that after setback, but... I feel like today is the dawn of a new era for me. Nate's Food, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. And like, I know it might be a little bit like taboo to bring up last year, but last year I was really sad, so I didn't even bother celebrating a decade of content. If that tells you anything, like it didn't even feel like a happy thing to celebrate at that point. So now, finally, at 11 years of streaming, I feel like I'm ready to turn to the next chapter of my life and just say, you know what, frick it. Frick all the setbacks, screw you guys, you lost a good one. Congrats on 7 years of streaming, Tori. Thank you so much, Kashima, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Full steam ahead. I'ma do it solo, and well, I'm not really solo. I'm with the Beasties and all my other friends, so it's not solo, but you know, it's a little different indie versus what I thought I would be this time. But you know, I'm excited for good vibes, and I mean, I know me. I'm gonna have episodes where I'm like, harumph, life sucks, but I don't know. I'm just excited to force my way into new opportunities, if that makes any sense whatsoever. So yeah, thank you guys for dealing with me the past tumultuous 8 months that you've known me as Tori, and any other times that you might have had a collective group hallucination prior to Tori. Thank you for dealing with me. You have my word. I'm not gonna let things get tumultuous. Well, maybe things will get tumultuous out of my control, but I'm not gonna send you guys on a wild goose chase again. We're sticking with Tori, and I'm also like, I'm so mean to myself because I'm like 11 years and all I've achieved is this. Even though like I look back and it's like, wow, we've achieved so much. It's incredible. Like, look at our community. Like, things are going great. But then I look at other creators that have been doing this for 11 years and I'm like, what have I been doing? And I realize what I've been doing is hopping from thing to thing. It's like, of course, like, I'm where I am because I haven't stuck with anything for a prolonged period of time. So, now that I'm committing to sticking with something, I'm excited where the future takes us, right? Never compare yourself to others. I know I shouldn't, I know, but it's so easy to say that, but hard to go through with it, right? Hi, Sari Plays, it's nice to meet you. Rotating. Comparison is the thief of joy. It's just, I mean, I feel like there is good comparison and there's bad comparison, right? I partake in a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I feel like when you're with a group of friends, if you look at other people's achievements and you go, oh, I'm inspired by them. I wanna do stuff like that. You know, I feel like there's good ways to motivate yourself to do better. But I often tip the scale in the negative aspect, and I need to stop doing that. I know it's bad. I know I need to just be happy and satisfied with myself and just work on myself. But, you know, it's hard not to compare yourself, especially in the niche of VTubing, because VTubing in of itself is a niche within a niche. So the community feels more tight-knit, right? Bonky the braid words away. Thank you, T. 11 years is an amazing accomplishment. Congrats. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your kind words. Like, even though I don't know 99% of the VTubers out there, it's still, when I look at the scene of VTubing, it feels like it's my community, right? It's my people. So it's really difficult not to look at other VTubers and be like, whoa, like, look at all these amazing things they're doing. I want to be just like them when I grow up, right? I don't know. I hope that this isn't coming off in a way that I'm not intending it to. I'm just saying that I think VTubers are really cool and they inspire me in a lot of ways, and I want to be just like them, and I want to stick with something. Smile. Does that make any sense? I don't know. 11 years is crazy. Congrats. Thank you! Just you wait. In a week, we're celebrating 13 years of content creation. And then we get to do the same speech again. No, I mean, I feel a little bit weird celebrating 11 years and 13 years back to back. Like, it's a little bit strange, but I don't know. I feel like I've been doing it for so long. Screw you, I want to celebrate them. And I've never celebrated it before. I've never been in a space where I feel like a right to celebrate. I don't know. Like, I literally don't think I've ever celebrated, like, an XYZ milestone like this before. Because I've always just felt insecure about where I am after all that time. But now, even though I still have brainworms, I'm gonna actively try to fistfight them. It's like a wise person once said, be delusional. I don't know who said that, but someone probably really, really wise and really smart and sexy said, be delusional until the very end. So instead of just being sad, I'm gonna be sad, but also delusional. Also, hold on, let me close my door. My cat, Ryder, was meowing to get in and he left, so. Sorry. I close my door while I'm streaming because I feel self-conscious because the way that my house works is it's like a long hallway leading to a balcony. Like, it's a 2-story house, but half of the upstairs is cut off and just to be like a open floor plan type vibe. So when I stream, my voice echoes down the hallway and spreads through the entire house, and it's really humbling. Delusional, sad, insane laughs. God, exactly that. Literally exactly that. You don't want to hear you say scene. It's Men of the Sea. Don't make it weird, okay? Don't make it weird. Also, I've been debating on renaming or like respelling our fan name to just be Seamen, Seamen. So like actually like Men of the Sea. It was only funny back when I was gonna rebrand myself to Ellie Seafarer. Back when I thought I would be getting a new name. I was gonna be Ellie C. Like Elysian. And Seafarer. So it was gonna be Seamen. I don't know, should we name it Coward? Well, no, I just like, people keep asking why it's spelt that way. And I'm like, well, it's a really like deep cut of when I accidentally flashed what my name was supposed to be in VShojo. And it was on like a schedule and I leaked it. I was like, okay, I will commit to the bit. And I feel, it feels confusing to try to explain it. Why do I look so gorgeous? Oh, stop it. It's all my model family. They made me as gorgeous as I am. Don't I look so gorgeous? Why not keep the bit as a memento of my failed VShojo era? Yeah, I mean, we can. It's up to you guys, really, ultimately. Like, whatever you want to do. Whatever you guys want to do. If you want to keep being SI men, or if you want to commit to the SEA Men of the Sea. 11 years, dang, you're a boomer. Nobody tell Spike. Nobody. No, like, maybe for the sake of also, like, legal reasons, because I was not supposed to be streaming when I was streaming. Maybe we can just roleplay a millennial for the day. In what way could I roleplay being a millennial? Here, wait. What if we... I'll turn down my mic volume, and then we'll just kind of talk in a lower cadence like this. How does this sound? Do I sound like a millennial yet? Do you feel like I could sound like a millennial if I tried? Like, not Zoomer baby brain rot voice. You know, can we talk about Chuck E. Cheese and N64? I can't tell if you think that's not from my era or not. You think I didn't grow up going to Chuck E. Cheese? How young do you think Chuck E. Cheese is also still around. Do children not go to Chuck E. Cheese anymore? Millennials are bald, right? They're in the process of balding. What is brain rot voice? My current voice. You need to sound more depressed. So I need to mask it less good. Yeah, guys, I just clocked out of my 9 to 5. I guess we can play some Mega Man or something. I feel like that's like a millennial game, right? What's a VHS? I have a bunch of VHS. I used to watch most of my movies on VHS tapes. Remember the deep cut lore of how I used to watch Shrek multiple times every day? It was on a VHS tape. Jaro, thank you for the 2!
When I asked to call as
No, I'm not calling you guys Simon. That's even worse. Who is Simon? Oh, I wanted to say before stream, Nick, thank you so much for the 6 months, half a year of Odyssey Plus over on YouTube. This was during the waiting room. Half a year in, and it'll only grow. I'm proud of you for never quitting and being so resilient. I know this year started out rough, but look, it's still you. It's still me. It's still me, despite everything. I'm still me. Tori, happy 11 years. Thank you. Thank you so much, Omer. What a crazy 11 years, and I can't even talk about... I can't even talk about all of it. I can only talk about 8 months of it. Isn't that gonna suck? I can only talk about 8 months of my past 11 years. Hey, here we go. Did I eat a burrito yet? I have not eaten a burrito, no. I've yet to consume a burrito. I've yet to consume a burrito. I wanted one really bad last night. I had barbecue instead. But a burrito, I've been craving one. The other day, Oripaw was wanting to order food, and I was like, okay, well, we're trying to eat a little bit healthier, right? And he was like, pizza! And I was like, no, we're trying to eat healthier, right? Maybe a burrito? And he's like, pizza! So fine, I was like, fine, I can get you a freaking pizza. Me when I have to parent. Fine, I can get you a damn pizza. Pizza! My little treat of the day is, well, I got it yesterday, but I have this, cranberry bliss bar from Starbucks. It's really good. Ow. You have a child? My dad? I mean, I feel like I gotta parent sometimes. Pizza has tomato, it's healthy. Don't encourage that behavior. Don't encourage that behavior, man. I didn't want to say it, but... Let me drink some water. As far as stream goes today, no plans. I got no plans. I don't know. I figured we could just we could react. We could game, maybe some demos. I had a list of interesting demos that I wanted to check out, and then I lost said list. So, here we are. We still have yet to play Dino Blade. Also, my voice is killing me. Why? Sorry, I just thought it's funny. Apparently, Zen has played Dino Blade. Zen played a little Dino Blade, apparently. Hey, I gotta ask how she liked it. Just wasn't expecting that. Happy classified streamiversary. Classified? Is it? I mean, I guess in a way it's kind of classified because for legal reasons, I've been a streamer for 8 months. Question mark. 8? Has it been 9 months? Wait. April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. Yeah, it's been 8 months. Whoa! 10 years are basically classified. Yeah, literally, I can't. I leaked today one of my first videos ever on the internet. Was I vlogged about soup. And that I was eating soup. That video stayed up for like 10 minutes, so I heavily doubt that anyone will be like, oh, it's the soup girl! So it's probably safe to... my face wasn't in it. I whipped out my little iPod Touch and I was like, look, it's soup. What kind of soup? It was chicken noodle soup, Campbell's. Whoa, wait, you're soup girl? No way. Night Ping! Thank you so much to the 5 big burrito bucks! Thank you, thank you. They get 5 big booms for the big burrito bucks. Boom, 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 boom. Started watching you earlier this year. Your streams have made me feel better on a few bad days. I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Soup girl, it's me! Holy doxed after all this time. She slipped up. I knew you were soup girl. My voice wasn't even in it, by the way. The only thing that was filmed was a bowl of soup. And now I'm bald again. Are we soup men now? What is your favorite type of soup, chat? What is your favorite variety of soup? I personally I like loaded baked potato soup. Give me some chunks of potato and bacon. Soup, chicken noodle. Okay, chicken noodle soup, tomato soup. See, I like tomato soup only if it's paired with grilled cheese. I can't eat a ton of just tomato soup because it feels way too acidic for my tummy. Bald head looks like clam chowder soup? My bald head looks like clam chowder. I can't say that's a sentence that I've ever heard before or pondered. I also really enjoy clam chowder, but sometimes it's a little bit too much of a kick to it. Not like a, ooh, this is spicy, but a kick. Very strong. I need something easy on my stomach if I'm consuming soup, you know? But I do enjoy clam chowder every once in a while. Yes, yes, yes. No, I would say my favorite soup alone is loaded baked potato soup. And then if I'm pairing soup with something, it's tomato basil soup. And then with a sourdough bread grilled cheese sandwich. You dip the grilled cheese sandwich into the tomato basil soup. Ooh, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of basil. That's the good stuff. Any soup with chicken in it, I'm very normal about chicken. I've never heard anyone have a hyperfixation towards chicken. I mean, you. Hey, I got it. There we go. If you haven't been able to tell, my voice is a little bit ruined today. I don't know why. I woke up yesterday and my voice was really busted. I kind of sounded like this a little bit. I think it's because I probably streamed for too long the day prior. I had no idea how long I had streamed until I ended stream. I believe we were playing Silk Song. It was after Arc Raiders, and I was saying, I feel like I've been live for maybe 7 hours. It was 9. It was my second longest stream as Tori of all time. Ooh, egg drop soup is really good. Chili count as a soup? But like, no one ever really says chili soup, do they? They always say chili. I feel like it's the same as saying curry is a soup. Maybe. I don't know. You were energetic. Yeah, it's because I was coming back from 6 days of not streaming. When 3 hours becomes 9. It was 9. It was like 8 hours and 58 minutes. Kind of a shame. If we streamed just a couple minutes longer, it would have become my longest stream of all time. You too! Thank you so much for the 6 months! Thank you! Happy to have you here. Thank you so much. Chili and chili soup are different things. So, which were you talking about, Dreb? Boil the noodles and make on the side chicken broth soup on the table? I have never been the type of person that can have a meal with soup on the side. I either commit to the soup, I guess except grilled cheese, but I feel like grilled cheese and tomato soup, that is the meal. But you know when you go to a restaurant and they offer you a side and it's like, okay, you get a full entree and you get a side of soup, that's way too much food. I don't know how anyone can eat that much food. I be taking 2 sips of the soup and then I eat the entree. Like, any more than that, and I will explode like a balloon. Is ramen with broth a soup? Yeah, but I feel like it's probably offensive to refer to ramen as soup. Ramen's kind of its own thing, right? But, I mean, if you're asking me, I would agree. I would agree. The best soup is made by the woman you love. Y'all want some... Y'all want some tomato basil soup with grilled chicken or grilled cheese? I got you. I'll make you the best tomato basil soup you ever tasted. What business does grilled cheese have being anywhere near soup, Chris? By the way, Chris, thank you for the hydrate in the waiting room. I did drink to that. Chris, Pookie, you gotta try. Okay, all right. Let me give you the recipe. Okay. This is the Tori Oriane way. Okay, this is my grilled cheese recipe. You have to keep this between us, okay? You take 2 slices of sourdough bread. You put butter on one side of both slices. You cover the butter with Parmesan, okay? Inside, you mix 3 different types of cheeses. Now, I don't care what types of cheeses you put inside your grilled cheese. Whatever sparks your fancy, whatever tickles your tummy, I don't know. But I usually do like a white cheddar, a orange cheddar, and those mixed shredded cheese bags that you can find at like Walmart or whatever. I mix the 3, okay? I fold it into a sandwich. I cook it on the grill. The Parmesan on the outside acts as a browning for the bread. So the bread gets super crunchy and browning because of the Parmesan. The butter is solely just so that the Parmesan sticks to it. So now you got this perfectly crunchy browning grilled cheese. Okay, now you take your tomato basil soup. This part is very... Oh, also you sprinkle a little bit of garlic. A little bit of garlic on top of your grilled cheese, okay? Now you take your tomato basil soup. Straight out of the can. Put a little basil in there. Put a little Parmesan in the tomato basil if you're feeling kind of crazy. Put a little garlic. Maybe a couple other spices here and there. And then, well, everything is nice and hot and fresh. You take your grilled cheese and you dip it in the tomato basil soup. Best experience of your life. Euphoria. Sarks Fox, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you! Holy crap, thank you so much for all of your support! Welcome to the Odyssey! Thank you, Sar! It's very sweet of you. And thank you for the hydrate, Zara. I have a thingy in my eye. Owie. Gonna need a hand cam. Maybe one day I'll show you guys. Maybe one day. Sachi Tech! I don't know why am I calling you like Sachi randomly? I've always called you Techless and now I'm just randomly swapping. Techless! I'm at Sears and I can't find the tomato basil soup cans. No! No! Maybe you gotta make your own. I've never actually made soup from scratch. No, that's a lie. I have made potato soup from scratch before, but it didn't have the right consistency. I was putting so much in there because you need the heavy cream, you need the potatoes, obviously the bacon, everything. There was so much stuff being put in the soup that it was not the right consistency. It tasted really good, but it was more of like a spread. Like I ended up spreading what was meant to be soup base on top of sourdough bread. It was still really good, but it just wasn't soup consistency. It was too thick. But you gotta find a tomato basil soup. You gotta find it. It's so good. It's so good. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Cloud. Thank you. Pizza's nice but heavy. It is true. I can only ever have 2 slices of pizza. Any more than that, and I'm like, ugh.
Help, I'm at Sears and I can't find the tomato basil soup can.
Tomato basil soup. Ow, my eyes are burning. What is happening to me? Owie. We're good. But I've mastered my mom's chicken soup. I'm sure you can too. I mean, I've only made the 1 attempt to make soup before. Luckily, soup is pretty inexpensive, or at least the canned chicken noodle soup you can get for $1 or whatever. So I've never really had a need to make chicken noodle soup, but I will say, as of late, canned chicken soup gives me really, really bad stomach aches. I don't know if it's just the MSG or there's like way too much stuff going on in there, but it makes my stomach feel really unwell after. So that is the benefit with cooking your own food, is you know exactly what's going inside of it. So I can be like, actually, I'm not gonna dump 20 different artificial spices in there. I'm just gonna, you know, raw dog it with fresh stuff. Canned soup is always acidic though. Yeah, it's too intensive on my stomach. So I've stopped really eating canned soups. No, chicken noodle soup. I know, I gotta I mean, chicken noodle soup is easy enough to make. You just mix broth. I mean, you can buy broth. So you just buy broth and then put a little water in there probably. Some chicken, some veggies. Could be the can itself. Really? You think the can could be making me sick? Yeah, I'm raw dogging my soup. What, you guys don't raw dog your soup? You don't raw dog your soup? You're doing amazing, 11 years. Well, I haven't been a VTuber for 11 years, but thank you. Guys, I can't believe it. Tori Oriane was the first VTuber ever. Can you guys believe it? Do your soup cans have any dents? I mean, I guess I haven't really thought about it, but yeah, I've consumed soup with dented cans before. Put raw dogs in your soup. Oh, that's... I think I'll pass, actually. Move over Annoying Orange. Annoying Orange being the first VTuber? Nah, Tori Oriane. I am an innovator. What can I say? Soup Girl, the VTuber pipeline is crazy. If I had a nickel for every single time that happened, I would only have 1 nickel. But it is weird that it happened one time. My niche could have been just trying different types of soup. Crazy. Tori Oriane! Oh my god! Tori Oriane! Literally insane. Holy crap. I told you guys, see, you guys need to be giving me more credit. I really do be thinking 11 steps ahead. Huh? Get it? 11 steps, 11 years, huh? Hmm. Alright, I'm chewing on my cranberry bar. You guys like cranberries? I was surprised that liking cranberries is pretty divisive.
That could be a content route. Do food reviews. Go back to your roots, lol.
Ew! I just pulled a hair out of my mouth and it's not the color hair that I have. What the hell? I don't even want to know. I don't want to know whose Starbucks barista I just consumed. Ugh. What color? Then that would eliminate that is a hair color that I have. No doxing today. Other than the soup dox. Would be cat hair. It was like 4 different colors. It was like an ombre. So, I'm gonna hope that it was just cat hair. Do not eat out of dented cans? Wait, why? What's wrong with dented can consumption? If you bring a dented can to the counter and you say, hey, this can is dented, they'll give you a discount. Life hack. What do you mean? We know you got pink hair. I know. I do. So you know that the hair that I just pulled out of my mouth wasn't pink. Dented. I've heard that expanded is bad. Doesn't expanded mean that someone wrong? I don't know. I don't know the actual what is wrong with it, but I have heard that you're never supposed to eat out of an expanded can. Dented I thought was fine, because I think most cans get dented, whether through shipping or someone just drops it in the store. Dented just means it got dented. Expanded means bacteria is going inside. Right, yeah, both are bad. What's wrong with dented cans, though? Dented is just as bad, really? Because of botulism. Oh my god, have you seen the videos of the guy or girl, I actually don't know, but they're TikToks, whatever. But it's this person who they're like, come check out my fallout shelter with me. And then they pull out 100-year-old cheese. It's just cheese that has been expired for 100 years or whatever. And then they open it up and it's just pure botulism. It's blackened. It's really, really gross. I think someone took out preserved oranges one time. No, it was preserved peaches. And... Man, you do not want to see what peaches look like 100 years past their expiration date. Yeah, that's literally death. Does anyone know the video that I'm talking about? Expanded is bad, as here is something is grown in the can. Oh. And you guys are making me feel sicky icky to my stomachy. Let me see if I can find... I probably shouldn't show the video on stream because it would make a lot of people really unwell. By the way, it's nice to meet you, Tanzao. Hello, hello. If I showed the video on stream, it would probably make a lot of people really sick, but... Sorry, that was the sound of my Opera GX opening. Did a little giggle. I actually don't love the sound of the Opera GX giggle. It makes me a little scared. Speaking of Opera GX, you can do exclamation Opera GX in chat if you'd like to check out Opera GX, the best browser for gamers. It is free and it supports the channel out a ton. As you can see, 67 other users downloaded it for free. You could be one of 67. And it would be pretty funny if we got to 69 new users. It does not update live. The widget updates, I think, once every day, if not once every few days. So unfortunately, we will not see the live update of 69 new users. But hey, maybe when we stream tomorrow, 69 new users for Opera GX. 6-7. 6-7. Hi, Raccoon. Hello. Good luck to whoever is user 69. Yeah, it's like a gamble. Hey, you know, I have no way to check, but you'll know in your heart. Maybe. Hold on. I was gonna Google the peaches. Oh god, I'm scared to look at it, but like a part of me, it's like a train crash, or I can't help but not look into it.
Oh hey Tori, I just wanted to tell you, you were the best Quasimodo actor at Disney. The way you actually dislocated your one eye was seriously impressive.
Mods ban that guy. Mods ban that guy. Thank you! Thank you, Blade Wing! That's so sweet of you. Mods ban that guy. That is actually so sweet of you. You know, I was really practicing my method acting. Mods ban that guy. I was practicing my method acting. It was going really well. Chris, thank you for the hydrate. On the bright side, I don't look like that anymore. Does Quasimodo have a height requirement? Every Disney character has a height requirement.
11 years streaming, huh? Are you gonna do a cheesy thing like a clip show, Tori?
I don't have anything planned. I don't know. Someone want to make it? Someone want to make the past 8 months Tori clip showcase? Oh my god. I'll show you guys I'll just show you guys a really quick image of the peaches so you know what I'm talking about. Because it does come up. If you want to look at the video yourself, just Google Fallout Shelter peaches. And yeah, they're 70-year-old peaches. They were preserved when they thought the world was gonna die. Okay, trigger warning. Close your eyes for the next 10 seconds if you do not want to see 70-year-old peaches. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Never mind. Get baited. Hold on. I'm in admin mode of OBS, so I can't drag pictures in. Hold on. You got baited. Give me a second. Give me a second. This is really awkward. I forgot I'm in admin mode because apparently that makes OBS run a little bit better and I've been having a lot of issues. Okay. Close your eyes if you don't want to see 70-year-old peaches in 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta. Okay. Okay, you can open your eyes again. It's safe. It's safe. It's safe. I'm deleting that from my computer. Who is brave enough? It's like Tar. Yeah. Yeah. Please tell me when this is gone. It's gone. You're good. You're safe. Imagine I trolled you. That'd be so mean. Actual black sludge. Yeah, it's really bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you imagine the smell? It's from the 1950s. Oh my god. That's actually a crime. That's insane. Oh my god. Ugh. Pay for the bits.
Put that on a pancake like it's syrup and let it be absorbed into the cake. Yum yum.
Yum yum. Yeah, you want to do that, Tuck? You want to do that? Fear factor type shit. I literally... Can you stare at these expired peaches for more than 2 seconds without gagging? Ugh. I have family from the 1950s and they smell way worse. That's crazy, bro. That's only in their 70s. That's not even that old. What the hell? Okay, I would like to say, can I, is this a safe space to ask a slightly potentially triggering question? Is this a safe space? No one's gonna cancel me, right? So, why do... It's like a very... It's a very specific smell that old people have. Why do they smell like that? Why do they smell like that? No, not even retirement home. They're rotting? That's no. It's not like a bad smell. It's just like, you know, the old people smell. The decay is starting to set and you guys are awful. I'm asking a real question. It's an age thing. Is it like their sweat glands or something? Medicine pumped farts. It's not a bad smell. It's just like kind of like a slightly dusty smell. Body chemistry changes. Honestly, okay, jokes aside, that's really fascinating to me. That as your body ages, you just like, you know, you smell different. It's because their sense of smell is not as good, so they overcompensate with perfumes and stuff? No, not like the... Because I know what you're talking about, like old lady perfume smell. That is a very specific smell as well, where it's like, whoo, wow, yeah. But I'm talking about just like their skin. It's not a shower thing. I think it's just like genuine like old smell. It's not a bad smell. It's not decay. It's just, you know, their skin begins going through chemical changes as they age. That's so fascinating to me. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Man. It's kind of a comforting thought, you know? We all may be going through different things in our life, but rest assured that one day we will all smell the same. And that's sweet. Why do old people look like dried apricots? Okay, that's too far. I didn't say that. That's crazy. This does not come from me. Why? It's like the circle of life. We all go through our different paths and journeys in life, and at the end of it, we all smell the same. You know, oh, it's like this guy. Is this the video I think it is? Where'd it go? Okay, I think I deleted the video. You know the video I posted on Twitter where it's like, God, can my next trial be, can this guy handle being rich? Where it's like aesthetic background and then the text on top. Someone make an edit of me going on my old people speech. We all may go through different paths in life, but we can find comfort in the fact that we're all gonna smell the same one day. I win! Oh my god. Happy 11-year Streamaversary! Oh great, fairy woman of the underworld and captain of our eternal 3-hour tour of the underworld. Thank you, Art. Thanks for joining me along for the ride. Whatever, Zoomer? Okay, damn. Jeez, just say you hate me. Girl, take a shower. I did! Within the month, okay? I've showered recently, okay? Why do some people smell like metal? You know, I don't know. Maybe it's a woman thing, and maybe you should just pretend you smelled nothing. And that's okay. Can I say something really gross? So, like... I don't even know I should say this on stream. How gross? I mean... Let's just say... My cat got into some salmon, and I was like, ew, yucky, that's gross, so I threw out the salmon into my trash. And then my mom was like, is that you? And I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy for you to say. And she was being 100% serious. I will never live that down. I will never... But yeah, it wasn't! It was fish! It was salmon! It was fish! I looked at her and I was like, excuse me? What are you saying? When you do that, you gotta take out the entire tray. It was the same day! It was the same day, alright? The trash was basically empty. It was the same day. I was like, I'll just slip it in the trash. I can't believe your mom actually said that. I know, I'll never live that down. I think about that often. Did she think you farted? No, it's a woman thing. Don't come out of your lurk just to say Lamau. Go back to your lurk. Double wrap fish. I wrapped it in a bunch of tissues, okay? But it's freaking salmon. It was strong smelling. The fact she assumed it was you, I know! I smell lovely, thank you very much. You guys even know the perfume I use, and it's very nice perfume. You guys even bought some more of the perfume that I use. And it's very nice perfume, thank you. The instant accuracy. Look, I knew I shouldn't have told you guys. I get periods, I'm just slow, okay? For the record, it was not me! It was not me! Do you use it to mask the salmon smell? I knew I haven't said anything. I have to stay listening in case you do the goon alert. Oh yeah, because I'll know. I will know. I'm not stinky, I smell really good. I smell really good, and you guys know the perfume I use. It's not fair, it's not nice. Back to lurking. Why did all the lurkers come out just to say Lamau, lol, 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 my streamer stinks, lol, lol, lol. Like, stop, go back. You still have the bottle we bought? Of course I do. Of course, I've got it. I use it very, very sparingly. Because I still have other perfumes. But like the one you guys got me is special. It's special. I do one little psst, psst. I do two little psst, psst. She hates it. What do you mean? I use it because I use it sparingly because I don't want it to run out. No, my cat doesn't smell like perfume. Okay, Salmon Girl. Oh my god! That's the last time I ever opened up to you guys about something traumatizing that happened to me. This is the last time. Never again. Ryder would smell nice naturally. My cats smell fine. I don't know. Ryder is very much so a clean freak, so that's actually probably not an incorrect statement. Milo is a freaking menace, but he's also clean. So, I don't know. Your trauma is funny, though. But I don't like when I'm the butt of the joke. Can we go back to making fun of something like V Shoujo? I don't like... I don't like when I'm the butt of the joke. No. It's not fit. Lol, you said butt. Give your cat a sniff to see how it smells. No, perfume and stuff isn't good for cats to inhale. It's not good for their lungs. Yeah. The trauma turned her goth, and what is this, Corey? Then what is this? Good God. Oh, let me sip water. The salmon hair? My hair doesn't smell like salmon, bro. So mean. Ow. I'm eating my cranberry bush bar because I'm angry. I don't live on a ferry, I live in a cave. With mold. I keep the mold around because it's lore accurate. I do it for the sake of your immersion. You're welcome! Golden fish. There's no fish swimming in the river Styx. The salmon are not found in the river Styx. $67 new users? Sorry, I'll see myself out. Are you trying to make a 6-7 joke? Because we already made it. We already made it, Heather, so you just gotta commit. What about the band Styx? I can't say if Styx has a fish problem. I cannot say. There is, according to Hades game, and that is a work of fiction. That is a work of fiction. Don't undermine my experiences living in this cold, damp cave. Except it's not cold and it's kind of hot. Teaspoon! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you! Hi, hi. Hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing today? Hello, hello. Tori, my name's Tori Oriane. I'm a soul man from the underworld. I live in this cave. Right behind me. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? Have you guys streaming a little tweet? Thank you! I appreciate it. I'm having a little treat right now. I'm having a cranberry bliss bar from Starbucks. But it's, like, good. Okay, look. Alright. And I can say this because I used to work at Starbucks. Starbucks has very few good things. But their baked goods are pretty good. They're little treats. My guilty pleasure during the holidays is the snowman cookie from Starbucks. It's white chocolate on a sugar cookie. And then their cranberry bliss bar. Those are my guilty pleasures. They're so good. Happy anniversary! Have a great stream and a little thank you! I appreciate it, Teaspoon. I hope you're able to get a nice little treat for yourself as well. Thank you so much. Get lots of rest after your stream. Oh, that sounds good to eat. I love... Oh, so white chocolate used to be my favorite kind of chocolate, but then I kind of got over it because white chocolate is very sweet. So if you're eating just plain white chocolate, it makes me really nauseous. But white chocolate paired with kind of like a plain sugar cookie, almost just like a bread cookie. I don't know what that's called. What are the cookies called where it's just more so, it's like soft, there's not much sugar on it, it's just like a biscuit almost. Oh, I've seen the snowman cookies. Have you had them before, RJ? Please just warrant my obsession. JT, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Have you tried it before? They're so good. I'm a huge fan of cookies. Hell yeah, I think shortbread cookies are way— Oh yeah, shortbread, that's it. Yeah, because I said bread cookies and I couldn't think of the short part because I've never heard of the word short in my entire life as a really tall, buff, sexy man. But yeah, so a shortbread cookie doesn't have much flavor, so it kind of takes away from the super sweetness of the white chocolate. So the snowman cookies at Starbucks, they're so good. Oh my god. I feel embarrassed. I don't know why. But whenever I order, can we have a snowman cookie? I feel like a little baby child. But it's so good. Like, why? I once had a friend who worked at Starbucks and she'd steal snowman cookies for me whenever they were getting thrown out. And they got thrown out so often, right? Yeah, so, yeah, you get it. When I worked at Starbucks, they would also throw out a bunch of snowman cookies and I would steal all of them.
I just wanted to tell you you were the best barista at Starbucks.
I'm scared.
The way you wore fishtails over your arms to mimic the logo and spilled the coffee on everyone was amazing.
Look, what you call clumsiness is what I call 1, commitment to the bit, 2, free coffee. Whenever I see bits from you, I always get scared. I'm like, what? In what way am I about to be roasted now? I ate like a goddamn king. Oh yeah, the snowman cookies are so good for no reason. Oh my god. And I was sad because what would never get thrown out is the cranberry bliss bars because everyone knew they're gas. The cranberry bliss bars, they're basically, I don't even know how to explain it to you. It's almost like a cookie with bits of white chocolate inside, and then on top, it's cream cheese frosting with cranberries. Oh. Oh. Like, why is it so good? And it's so evil because everything is $5. Tiny little thing. $5. The cranberry bliss bar is like a brittle, almost brittle. It's not hard, it's soft. I'm proud to have this role, where I'm scared of what you're about to say next. I order the snowman cookies based. Yes, you are a Chad, in fact. What do you mean, man? I mean, woman. One of my favorite holiday get-togethers with friends used to be a cookie trade. Oh, cute! My grandmother's butter cookie was always a favorite. That's so sweet. Sorry, I'm finishing my bite. I've told my chat this many times at this point, but the other day, I made butterscotch maple cookies. Gas. So good. Best cookie I've ever had. Delicious. I didn't even know that was a thing. A butterscotch maple cookie. In my mind, it doesn't really sound like it would work. But I bought butterscotch chips, like baking chips. And I had just a couple other random ingredients like nutmeg. And I was like, what can I make with butterscotch chips and nutmeg? And I came across a recipe for butterscotch maple cookies. Oh, heaven, so good. Nice autumn vibes. I was really trying to go back to my white girl roots and embrace autumn this year. Next year, I want to decorate more. I didn't really buy any decorations. The only semblance of a decoration that I got was a pink pumpkin candle, which I still have in the back. It smells like white pumpkin, which I believe is just vanilla pumpkin, basically. Mm. As a Canadian, I can say you can do a lot with maple. I've never really baked with maple before. It was really good. Mm. Nice combo for a cookie. Yeah, very, very pleasant. Not too sweet, too, which I enjoy. Girth Demon! Thank you so much for the super! Thanks, Girth Demon. Hey, we got a lot in common, you and I. No nutmeg November. No! How is a girl to bake without nutmeg? Last year, for the first time ever, I made gingerbread cookies for the holiday season. So good. Okay, wait, now is actually an ideal time to ask. I've been meaning to ask this. When is it okay to start feeling the Christmas vibes? When is a justifiable time to start celebrating the Christmas season? December 5th. That's a really specific random day. After Thanksgiving. Late November. Now. November 7th. Also a very specific day. November 1st, apparently. But is that what you feel in your heart? I go to cookie parties at Christmas time where they serve over 200 kinds of cookies. There's that many? That sounds so fun. Week of Thanksgiving? I've been feeling it since September. That sounds like wishful thinking. The moment you start hearing Mariah Carey, oh god, it's time! It is after Thanksgiving. That is objectively the correct answer. After Thanksgiving. You guys want to say, some people be saying November 1st. I start hearing Christmas music November 1st. All the Halloween decorations are down before Halloween. Everything is up by November 1st. Why? Why? Why does it need to be that early? If you had 5 cents, would you buy a car for 2, a boyfriend for 3, or a house for 2 and hello? I would buy a house. And then with the rest of my cents, I would reinvest them into the stock market. I don't want a car. I don't need any of that other stuff. Let me just get a roof over my head and I'll invest the rest. And when I invest the rest, I'll make even more sense back and then I can buy everything else. There you go. You're welcome, Leaky Bum. Nice to meet you, Leaky Bum. Because college is depressing and I need holiday music. Okay, I'm also a college student. But I don't cope by listening to Mariah. It's time. In November. Okay, I don't cope that way. You need healthier ways to cope. I feel like if you wait till at least December, then you can actually get excited about it. And it's not 2 long months. No, Mariah, it is not time. Silly Clowners! Thank you so much for the happy anniversary. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Lots of banger names today. Yeah, Girth Demon, Leaky Bum. You guys are killing it. Good job, guys. Thank you for the hydrate, Chris. Alright, I chugged a lot for you. And also for myself, because I need to take care of my voice. But instead, I chose to do a high pitch, it's time. Twice in a row. They played the damn song on the radio a few weeks ago, immediately changed the station. What? I don't want a lot for Christmas. That one? I have stayed away from all forms of Christmas music, except when I was scrolling on Twitter and I did see Mariah Carey. But other than that, I haven't heard any Christmas songs. I haven't heard none of them. To be fair, it's also because, like, I don't listen to the radio. I don't really go outside much. I don't go to stores. They're playing Christmas movies at this time of year. You're like, yeah, like, how many times can I watch A Christmas Story? That's the one where you'll shoot your eye out, kid, right? Christmas Story, yeah. Christmas Story, right? How many times can I watch that damn scene with the kid getting his tongue stuck to the pole until I'm over it? When you know what gifts to buy, Christmas shopping starts in August. During Thanksgiving, you figure out what the rest of your family wants. Start Christmas vibes on Black Friday. That's a good time for Christmas vibes, I would say Black Friday. Christmas shopping in August. I mean, it makes sense. I feel like there's no specific time to start Christmas shopping, just because it's like, if you see something that you know someone will like, just pick it up then. Right? Favorite Halloween movies? Are you asking what my favorite... Oh, wait. Yeah, are you asking what my favorite Halloween movies are? I don't really watch a lot of Halloween movies because I don't like scary stuff. But I used to watch Nightmare Before Christmas every year. I feel like any stop-motion Tim Burton movie is always a hit. I was never really into Coraline that much. I know that really was a staple of pop culture for all the edgy goth girlies. Everyone loved Coraline. I wasn't the biggest fan of Coraline. I didn't really get it. But yeah, I enjoy Corpse Bride, Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't watch Jurassic Park for Halloween. Coraline scared me as a kid. It's ironic because everyone used to always say, oh my god, Coraline is so scary, it's so scary. And it never really used to scare me as much. Really strange because it's a spooky movie, and if I think about it too much, it is scary. But I don't know, maybe I was too dumb to feel unsettled by it. I don't know, I was more scared of other movies than I was of Coraline. I don't even know what Coraline is. That's insane. I just feel like I can't go a single YouTube scrolling session without seeing new Coraline theory dropped. You've probably seen at least clips of it or whatever. It's the girl with short blue hair and she's got buttons in her eyes. I'm really old. Even my parents know what Coraline is. It's the button eye one. Yeah, where the mom's like, I'm gonna sew buttons in your eyes. Coraline was past my time. I do hear good things. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I'm just saying, like, even like children's movies nowadays, like I still at least have heard of them, even if it's past my time. But hey, you know, it's so surprising to me whenever someone says like, I've never heard of that before, and it's so a part of pop culture. Very surprised. Like the other day, last stream when I was streaming Silksong and someone was like, I've never heard of Hollow Knight before. It's the same thing where it's like, you've never heard of Hollow Knight before? How? How has it not just come across your timeline scrolling at least once? I'm the oldest of everyone here. Yeah, super mature too, by the way. Don't worry, Tori, it only gets worse as you get older. But, like, as a Zoomer, I know boomer things. So, Anonymous, thank you so much for the happy 11 years. Thank you. And thank you, Vader. Thank you. Silksong has been in the main internet talk for years, right? I love Coraline and Paranorman. Yeah, like, Paranorman I would understand because I feel like the people that watch Paranorman enjoyed the movie, but it's not mainstream like Coraline has been. I came from the land of the British with tea and crumpets. Hello, anime fan. What's your favourite type of tea? I don't really like tea in it. But if you want to drink dirty water, then go for it, yeah? Thank you for the gifted sub to Blair! Thank you, Jello! Thank you. Yeah, Blair and I gotta force Blair to play Elden Ring with me one day. I feel like that would be so fun. I also feel like Blair would be really good at it. I feel like she'd be terrified of the bosses, but then she would really get locked into the boss patterns and get really good. I'll take all the tea you don't want. Oh yeah, hey, there you go, hey. I don't know, I really wish I could get into enjoying tea because I know tea can be really good for you, but also help you with anxiety and sleep and stuff, and I need all of that, but I can't get behind the taste. When I was doing my tea tasting panel with Tia and the other girlies, one of the teas I almost liked. It was like a pleasant, like, oh, okay, this isn't awful. Like, I can deal with this. This is pretty all right. Yeah. But I wouldn't go out of my way to consume more of it. You know what I mean? It was a tea where I was like, oh yeah, as far as tea goes, as a not tea drinker, like, this is pretty, I vibe with this. But that doesn't mean I would go out of my way for it. I really, really wanted to find a tea that I just love, but... Yep. She's cheating on you again? Bro, I just said that I feel like Blair... No, I am. I love Blair. I'll take it back. I'm the most millennial Zoomer. Yeah, that would be me. My spouse isn't a tea person either. It's okay. How do you fix us? Like, how can we become tea people? Because I want to be one of those cute, cozy girls that just chugs a bunch of tea, and I'm like, ooh, ready for bedtime after my sips of tea. Tea and honey. Sorry, I'm gurgling. Paranorman wasn't great, or is great, but it definitely wasn't as popular. Yeah, for sure. It's also like saying, like, for someone to say I've never heard of Coraline before, it's the same vibe as I've never heard of Nightmare Before Christmas. It's like, even if you don't like the movie, really? Really? You've never heard of Nightmare Before Christmas? That's crazy. Like, it's so pop culture, you know? I feel like Nightmare Before Christmas is to Corpse Bride as Coraline is to Paranorman. Thoughts? Corpse Bride, also a really, really good movie. Not as popular as the former. Only way to go on a journey to find the perfect tea for herself. I like iced tea with a whole bunch of sugar. Raspberry iced tea with a bunch of sugar is good. Oppenheim is the Barbie? No, I feel like the Barbie movie did better than Oppenheimer. It was the same opening weekend, right? That was what the meme was about. Yeah, I need to rewatch Corpse Bride. It's a good movie. To be fair, I haven't seen it in like a decade, but the music's good. Animation's good. Eat the leaves raw. I'm a southerner at heart, so I love me some sweet tea. Don't mind me gonna dump a bunch of pure raw sugar in my tea. That's the only way to drink tea. Make it really sweet. Yes, both came out the same week. It's so funny to me. The whole Oppenheimer, the Oppenheimer and Barbie thing, where people were making the memes of like Oppenheimer hugging Barbie or whatever, reminded me of when Doom and Animal Crossing came out the same time.
Being used in its right context on my 3 years of subs.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the 3 months. / your 3 years of subs. Thank you, Play. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do love my tea crunchy. Is that the equivalent of pulp and juice? Those were good memes. The Animal Crossing and Doom. I feel like that was peak when 2 gaming worlds collide. Because Doom is so opposite of Animal Crossing, but each community embraced each other, and it was so sweet. That was so wholesome. It was around the time when, I know literally, it was like the day that Animal Crossing New Horizons came out was the day that Rovid really was like, uh-oh, this is gonna change life. So just like seeing 2 opposite game genres shake hands and be like, wow, look it, our game's coming out at the same time. Isn't this so cute? Oh, it was so sweet. Very wholesome. Oh, no, crunchy isn't. There's so much sugar in it. It's crunchy. Oh, I thought you meant tea leaf crunchy. I was like, whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. Crazy how Doom fans are chiller than Animal Crossing fans. Kind of true. I feel like Doom fans are just generally kind of chill guys. I feel like Souls players in general, there's 2 different types of Souls players. There's the Souls players that are just like, I'm just a chill guy, I'm a little bit depressed, but I love my Souls games. And then the other side of the coin is Souls fans that are gatekeepy, and they're like, you have to play the Souls like exactly like this. Souls players are not chill, guys. Well, it's two sides of the same coin. Two different sides of the same coin. Where some Souls fans are just like, I'm just a little depressed, but I find it therapeutic to play Souls-like games and get good at them. And then the other side is like, I hate everyone. I hate everyone. I'm miserable, and I'm gonna make everyone else miserable, and this is how you need to play a Souls game. A part of the first Souls players you mentioned. See? Favorite drink is an Arizona Arnold Palmer. Good choice. Fun fact, I used to make a bunch of Arnold Palmers when I was working at Disney World because we were allowed one free thing working at Disney World. And that one free thing was a single drink from the fountain. The drink fountain? The sodas and stuff, right? We were allowed one free drink on our break so that, I don't know, we didn't dehydrate. So, I mean, as someone that doesn't drink soda, I wasn't exactly excited about drinking from a soda fountain every day. So, I would end up drinking a bunch of lemonade, because that was about all they had. It was just lemonade, soda, Gatorade, and unsweetened tea. I believe it was unsweetened. So what I ended up doing after getting tired of just chugging lemonade every day is I would mix the unsweetened tea with lemonade, and I would make an Arnold Palmer. I can never say it properly. I would make an Arnold Palmer every day at work. Somehow Doom players are the most chill people I've met. Yeah, right? Isn't that weird? You would think it would be the opposite because Doom is so intensive. No water option. Well, there was water. We could drink water. But I also wasn't super thrilled about drinking Florida swamp water. The Florida bog water, bro. You hear tales of the bog water they have in Florida, but you don't know how bad it is until you actually take a chance with fate and chug some bog water, because it's foul. Yeah, the bog broth. Exactly. The bog water changes you. I feel like it did genuinely change my brain chemistry. No, the Florida bog water, you like, it tasted like metal. It was really bad. It was really upsetting. I thought I was gonna get sick every single time that I succumbed and I drank it. So instead, I would just bring a massive hydro flask to work with filtered, what are those filtered cups called? There's a filter in it. Flint, Michigan water hits different. Yummy. I can taste the parasites entering my brain. Yeah, Brita. Thank you, Brita. So yeah, when I was living in Florida and I was trying to figure out ways to save money, I don't know if you guys know this, but buying water is expensive. And when you drink, you know, enough, the recommended amount of water that you should be drinking every day, and then you live with roommates who are also stealing your water, I didn't want to have to buy packages upon packages of water every week. So my money saving method was I'll just get a Brita and I'll fill it up with sink water, and it actually worked. So for the most of the time I was there, sometimes I would treat myself with some actual water. But most of the time I was there, I just filled up water with my Brita, and I would just bring a massive hydro flask to work every day, and there you go. Justin, thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on your streamer career. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Here's to many more years. What's the recommended amount of water? 8 cups. Which is, I believe, 4 bottles? Maybe 5 bottles of water? So that's 5 bottles of water. Most packages of water come with maybe 24. And if I'm drinking 5 bottles a day, after a week, that's 35. I would need to be buying 2 packages of water every week. Like $15 in water a week. Plus my roommates would steal the water. So, you're one of those giant Yeti Travel Club girls? No, I have, what do I have on my desk right now? It's just an unbranded I guess just the brand hydro flask. But it's not like the Stanley Cup thing or anything. It's just like just a standard hydro flask. Yeah, it's standard. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you. Hello, Barbori. I'm so sorry, but I don't know any other language other than English. So if we could keep the chat in English, I'd really appreciate it. But I see a heart emote, so I'm assuming it's something nice. So thank you. I hope. I hydrate through beer. Oh me, oh my, love me some beer. I'm chugging water. Justin, thank you for the 10.
Years left until hack territory. 07.
Are we describing hag as 30? Or are we saying internet hag, or are we saying like actual hag? Cause surely, guys, I'm not even 23 yet. Come on, let me enjoy my youth, please. He basically says hello. Okay, thank you. Well, hello to you as well, Barbori. Hello. Thank you for the translation, Mally. Right is very low. I know. I don't know why. All of my settings are the same. He's just not outputting properly. I'll try one more thing to get him to work. And that one more thing is delete the source and add it back. But I don't know why it would be so slow, quiet. Who knows? Alright. I deleted the source and I put it back. Let me see if it helps now. But yeah, he's been quiet ever since I did my OBS update. As an actual old person, I'm offended by the appropriation of hag. And as a not old person, I'm offended that you guys are calling me hag. Let me enjoy my youth. You got your youth. Now's my turn. Now's my turn. Can I test my... Can I test my alerts, please, Stream Elements? Every once in a while, I just completely forget how to use something. Stream Elements, why are you confusing me right now? I'll just do this. I'll do activity feed, and then I'll redo. So that didn't work. Okay, what if I do it through Streamlabs? How was your day? I am okay. Oh my god, I didn't even tell you guys. Last night, I went to bed at 8 p.m. because I was just exhausted from no sleep lately. Thank you for the 20! Yeah, it's not working anymore. Brian just doesn't work for you guys. Okay, what if I do... Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, I went to bed at 8 p.m., actually fell asleep. You guys heard that fine. Oh, here we go. Went to bed at 8 p.m. and I woke up at 12 p.m. today. I slept 14 hours and I'm still exhausted. So there's something wrong with my body. Chat Tony more to see if it works. Yeah, and I'll purposely not fix it. Redonation, infinite donation hack. Here. Okay. Did that work? No. It's so weird because you guys are hearing the bring, but you're not hearing actual Brian.
Here is your test.
Wait, you heard it now. Did you hear it now? Did you hear it now? Okay, guys, I'm gonna say something. What the frick is a snow bunny? I actually don't think I want to know. I know it's something dirty, but I don't know what it means. Oh, it's something squeaky.
Here is your test.
How's that? You don't want to know. Oh, God. I don't know what it means. Oh, it's just a white woman. Is this a trap? It's not that bad if you're into it. Look, you don't want to know, bro. I don't. I'm so glad I'm old and I don't know what it means either. And I don't think I want to know.
Infinite money glitch.
Woo! the infinite money glitch word. Thank you, Justin, for the 50. Oh my god, thank you. Oh. I understand what the term means now. Okay. Okay. It's not even dirty, it's just a race thing. Okay. Okay. Got it. Understood. Then why are people making it a whole thing? I keep seeing memes online where it's like, ha, she doesn't know what it means. Usually people only do that for like freaky stuff. I mean, I guess in a way it's sweet. Okay, next conversation. I feel like I'll reopen a repressed memory of Googling it. Am I gonna get canceled for saying it? Nah, okay. Who brought it up? I don't know. Twitch chat moment. 6-7 spread for some stupid reason. You asking us why things spread? I don't know. You guys are of the youth, right? Marvel Rivals caused it to come back.
Talent Fund.
Shaman Fund! Rotating! Thank you for the 20, Sashi! Thank you so much for the Shaman Fund. Even though I know where the salmon joke, I know where the bit's coming from, and I'm a little bit offended, but it's fine because you gave me money for more salmon, and that's fine, because I enjoy eating salmon. I don't enjoy smelling of salmon, but I enjoy eating of it. Pretty sure most of us are older than you, and yet you know these terms. You know these Zoomer slang terms. Your YouTube analytics say otherwise? Do you want to know? Oh, I gurgled. Sorry if you heard that. Oh my god, that was so unladylike of me. And I've never been unladylike ever. I'm always super not unladylike. Anyways, I will tell you what my demographics are. Stop laughing at me, bro. Cut it out. Okay, audience. My YouTube demographics. 24% of you are ages 18 to 24. 52% of you are ages 25 to 34. 35 to 44 is almost 20%? Oh my god, you guys are old. You guys are old. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Only 24% of you guys are in my age demographic? Wow. Don't call us out like that. Hey, that's mean. What? Holy unks in chat. Hello. Hello, senpai. Hi, senpai. I'm in the 50. Oh my god, you are in the 2.7% demographic. There you go. What's the next bracket? 2.7% is 45 to 54. 55 to 64 is 0.4%. 65 plus is 0.1%. Who's the 0.1? We gotta find you. This is just YouTube, by the way. What did I come back to? Me calling my chat old? What? You guys were begging me to check my analytics, and I checked my analytics, and you were right. You can't just ask when I'm driving home. God forbid a woman want to know. God forbid a woman want to know a term, so she can choose not to say it. I wonder, can I check my analytics on Twitch? Age analytics? Maybe under research? Let me see. I guess not. Age. Viewer engagement analytics? Maybe it would be under there? No. I can't check how old you guys are on Twitch? Why not? Yes, as in I can? Or she's gonna expose us? I can't. I don't think it's on here. I remember I had access. Maybe community? No. Maybe... maybe moderation, analytics? Oh no, this is just how many people we've banned. I don't know how. Go to monetization sponsorships. Oh. Interesting. How do you know this? Creator profile? Okay. Tori Oriane hasn't set any interest yet. Tori Oriane doesn't currently have any sponsorships. Okay, well, that's a lie. I'm working with Opera GX, for the record. Ah! Oh! Okay, interesting. What is... Oh, I see. Ah, interesting. Okay. Wow. This is really interesting. On Twitch, we have almost an even amount of male and female, ages 18 to 24, which is crazy. Normally, I'm exponentially male. But, oh my god, chat. Wait, never mind. This one is unknown. Never mind. Interesting. We have almost an even amount of people that are either male or unknown gender within 18 to 24. Female is only 1.3% for 18 to 24. The vast majority of you guys are male, 25 to 34. At 37%, 25 to 34 of you are male. And then 19% of you are unknown gender, 25 to 34. We do have 35 to 44 is only 7%. Male, 8% female, so like 15%. Thank you, Wisp Sarahil. Thank you for the bits, Jello. Yes, thank you. I wish it combined the ages so I don't have to do mental math. But yeah, the vast majority of you guys sitting at about, it looks like 60% of you guys are 25 to 34. Some of you guys be acting like you are on your deathbed crippling. 25 to 34 is not that old. You're fine. You're fine. Congrats on 11 years. Thank you. It's Ty. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bunch of Zoomers around here. That's what I'm saying. How about 35 to 44? 35 to 44 is about 18%. Or I'm sorry, 16%. It's about 16% for 35 to 44. 45 to 54 is basically non-existent. It is literally like 2% of you are 45 to 54. And 0.5% of you are 55 plus. You guys are not that old. Alright? Don't lie to them. They're basically 1 foot in the retirement house. But they're not both feet into the retirement house, like some would beg to argue. Alright? Welcome back, Yaya. Hello. Just stopping by to say hello. Congrats on your 11 years. Remember to say thank you, Dracon. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. What if we're in the 40s bracket? What will die before 50? What? That's a little bit of a sad way to look at it, huh? What do I want to do for the next 11 years? Interesting question, Green Bear. I really want to just work on advancing my brand, I guess. Just like being sustainable in a way that isn't just streaming. Like, obviously continuing to stream, yes. But also doing other things, such as going more in with YouTube videos. I already talked about this very recently. But I really just want to dedicate a lot of time to posting YouTube videos because I feel like that's... I mean, I enjoy making YouTube videos. That's what I started doing 13 years ago almost. So going back to my roots a little bit, but also just like more Tori Oriane than just stream. Yeah, smile. That's the plan. In 10 years, your streaming career will be old enough to drink. Yeah, oh my god. Yikes! Yikes, that's crazy. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I actually love your YouTube clickbait titles of every popular game is overrated. Yeah, I feel like I need a new spin for titles. I've been having a hard time trying to figure out what I want to do with YouTube in general, because I definitely want to make more YouTube content and content that isn't just clips of my live streams. But it's figuring out a good blend between, yes, doing clips that aren't just live streams, but also not dying with a bunch of work. So I don't have an editor or anything. I work with editors periodically, and then I have a shorts editor, Techless. Hi, Techless. But as far as a consistent, regular editor for YouTube, I don't have that. So right now, I'm kind of, for the most part, a one-man show when it comes to YouTube, unless I decide to, like, outsource for a random video here and there, which I do, because sometimes I'm like, I really do not want to pull clips for this video. I really do not want to watch this video. This is, like, 6-hour VOD to find clips of myself. So I don't do that. And I just outsource for editing, even though I shouldn't, because I've literally never made a profit from a YouTube video or short. I have never, not even broke even. I have lost on every single YouTube video. So right now it's trying to figure out, is it smart to outsource for editors? Because if I outsource for editors, that equals more content, but that also equals more loss. But in a business, you have to lose money to make money. But will I eventually ever make the money from YouTube? I don't know. I don't know. So your most recent video was Alien Sage? Yeah, that was just a reaction video. Reaction videos are really easy for me to pump out, but, like, I don't react to a bunch of content, so. We were talking about making a second channel for reaction content, but I don't react to enough content at this point. So I don't know. But some of your video brought in people, so it kind of profits. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, the Jurassic Park video, I edited myself, so it was 100% profit there. Sorry, I gurgled. So, like, anything that I've edited myself, I guess, is 100% profit. But it counteracts because I spend so much money on editing that, like, if I make a little money from this video solely because I edited it myself, I'm still losing money in a different video. But, like you said, and, like, what I was trying to figure out is the loss of money worth the gain of some new viewers? Because, yeah, specifically, ironically, anything dinosaur-related has always brought in new viewers. Which is great. The goal is to get people to the live streams. But how can I do that in the most effective way possible? I don't know. You can outsource it for me. I'll do it for more carbonated gamer subs. Wait, Wisp... I was not home yesterday, but Wisp stopped by to pick up... She delivers all of her packages to my house. But I left her some gamer subs out front. Live reaction. Wisp, how did you like the gamer subs? Did you drink them? The goob juice supply. My mom is really enjoying. My mom tried Bran Risk and she was like, "Ooh, that's really good." And my mom's having some more. We're out of Bran Risk. Bran Risk is the peach mango flavor that my parents and I like a lot. I love it. I think my dad loves it too. I also think my mom. Okay, so we love the Bran Risk. I haven't tried the other flavors just yet. I guess I could try it on stream. But yeah, I almost goofed my juice, bro. Okay, thanks for that. But yeah, so time to become a dinosaur girl. All right, I'll throw it. Dinosaur model. I just rebranded, become a freaking dinosaur. Thrown it. No. But yeah, no, my parents really liked the carbonated gamer subs a lot. So gotta try guacamole gamer fart. I have guacamole gamer fart. I have goof juice, and I have the cherry slush one that I've yet to. Actually, that's a lie. I have tried the cherry slush flavor. But I tried the one with sugar, I believe, because Gamer Subs sent me that, along with the first PR package they sent me. You were a bird, but not a dinosaur. I know, whatever evolution, whatever blah blah blah. What does guacamole gamer fart really taste like? It is strawberry kiwi, I believe. It's strawberry... kiwi, I believe. I've only had guacamole gamer fart for the powdered variation. Like the traditional gamer subs powder variation. By the way, since we're bringing up gamer subs, plug time, exclamation GS, save on your next gamer subs order. It is approved by my boomer parents So, you know, and they'd like nothing,
Speaking
so.
of dinosaur, there is a dinosaur park game like Old Roller Coaster Tycoon called Parkasaurus on sale now.
Parkasaurus? What the heck is Parkasaurus? Parkasaurus? Oh, it's like, it's kind of cute looking. It's not like actual, because I know they came out with a Jurassic Park game that is, you know, Parkasaurus Steam? Oh, strawberry kiwi is goof juice? Oh, then the guacamole gamer fart is strawberry lime, right? It's strawberry something. Parkasaurus. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, this game wouldn't scare me. It looks kind of cute, actually. We'll go here. It's kind of cute. Indie vibes. Bop. What does this background track sound like? Oh my god, it sounds like Silk Song. Dun 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 dun. Oh god, I'm so bad at building games like this. I'm really bad at anything that requires any creative juices to look good. Bro hears strings and now immediately thinks of Silk Song. No! Listen to the backing, the do 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 do. Not identical, but, you know, remnants. Side effects may include music, bruh. Yeah, it's basically just like, Roller Coaster Tycoon. The animal one. If your goal is to scare me, I don't think this game would scare me. It's a little bit too, as someone else in chat said, Play-Doh-esque. Oh, they do eat people. Yeah, I kind of figured if they break out. The way that Roller Coaster Tycoon worked is if the enclosure wasn't built properly, like let's say you put a lion inside of a wooden enclosure, the lion could just headbutt it and it would break the enclosure and then they could just escape and eat people. Was not to scare you. Oh, I'm surprised. My immediate thought is that you guys are trying to scare me. There's the one that's like, I haven't seen any trailers for it, but it's like the Jurassic Park. What is it? It's Jurassic Park, but I think it's kind of like this. Oh, that one's to be announced. Is it Jurassic World Evolution? Yeah, because it just came out. Yeah, I think it's this one. Ugh. Now this one would probably freak me out because it's more realistic.
All started with an idea. What if? What if we could bring the past to life? All I can say is, I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, the Needy Girl Overdose movie trailer came out. Oh yeah, I'll check that out too. Oh, sharks are freaky too. In a world. Yeah, this is basically the more realistic version of what we just watched. Life finds a way. Ah, hula. Ah. Help life find a way, bruh. Guys, we learned this was a bad idea. Guys, we learned this was a bad fucking idea. Chef Goldblum needed another paycheck, huh? Wait, is that his voice? What is this game? This game looks cute. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I also have to pee. Needy girl overdose anime. I wanted to look at this. Uh-oh. I got a glimpse of the animation and it looks bad. Oh my god, have you seen this one clip? It's like a dance anime and it goes from really, really good animation to like 3D and they're just jorking it like GTA characters. It's so funny. Okay, sorry, I got distracted.
あいつらはインフルエンサーを別世界の人間だと扱って好き勝手言う。同じ人
No.
間だと認めちゃうと、なんで自分はあれになれないんだって
I am human. See, I'm always admitting that I am human, real and
ちゃ
true.
うから。
If the hydrate, even though I have to pee. So it's a movie?
死ぬ時は私が迎えに行ってやるからな。
Wait, the cast is OMG Kawaii Angel? Is that what she's called? Or is that the voice actor's name and they're just like a
ル
VTuber?
パンはさあ、おとぎ話の始まりだよ。
Yes, this was a game originally. Yo, it's an anime. It's a TV anime. Okay. Remake me again.
テレビアニメ「ニーディーガールオーバードーズ」2026年4月放送開始劇場先行版上映
Theatrical release preview screenings will be held in Japan. Oh wait, so is it a movie? Because they're saying TV anime as if it's like just like television. Your head is blocking the day. It's right there, buddy. It's right there, buddy. So wait, I'm confused. Is it a movie or is it an anime? Or a anime series? It's just theater premiere for episode 1. Yeah, because that's what they did that for Dawn to Dawn. They did that for a couple other things. So maybe it's that? Because TV anime, that implies TV series, no? They did that for Oshinoko. Oh, did they? Jujutsu Kaisen, they did that for the newest Gundam too. Okay, so maybe it is a series, but they're just premiering it in theaters, first 3 episodes as a movie. So that would make sense. Okay, so okay, so yeah, they do that often. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. Hold on, I gotta go. I'll be back. Hold on. My cat pooped on top of the litter box again! This cat, dude, I swear to God. Good God, this cat. What the hell? What the helly? Hold on. I literally don't know what this game is. I just, hold on. I want to, it looks like dog simulator. Sorry. I literally don't know what this is. It's called Hounded. It looked like a good dog that doesn't poop on top of litter boxes. What is this? Find your master. Oh, like Stray But Dog. I think. Does anyone know what this is? Maybe he doesn't like the litter box? No, he does it to get attention. Because he uses it every other time just fine. Puppy! Puppy jump! Puppy hold stick! Puppy have homophobia. Puppy bark. Puppy howl. Bad puppy? No, he's a good puppy. Tori is about accepting yaoi. I've never heard of this before. Puppy smell. What's with the Breath of the Wild boom with the same font on the screen? I like how you can just pick up any stick. Puppy find big stick. Puppy desire to hold big stick in mouth. That was so cute. I don't know what that is, but it was calling me. Who are the devs? Don't miss the demo gameplay. For Hounded, a third-person cinematic dog adventure game developed by Imprint Studios. Oh, that's some freaky. That's some freaky. Imprints? I'm sorry. I'm so, you know those like TikToks of like, he's imprinting on me. The elf is imprinting on me. Gasp. Now I'm carrying his puppy. Anyways, I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Ow, that one hurt. You got Omegaverse in your algo? No, it's like the ads. It's like the ads for those sponsored apps where they make movies but in the form of minute-long shorts. Thank you. Thank you for the sneeze. Bless Tosca doing. Oh man. No, you guys don't know what I'm talking about? Episode. No, not episode. It's like where they make. Oh my god, who did a video on one recently? Someone made a video on one recently. Was it Gabby Bell? It's like were they yeah.
Real quick
This.
before we jump in, the music video to Perfect Fantasy is out now. It was such a big fun wearing an American flag bathing suit with shorts
They like
over.
hold on.
Put me in, coach. Let me deal with him. I can't stop seeing this ad when I go on TikTok, and I've been trying to force my friends to watch it.
It's an ad. They're sponsored ads.
So you're gonna watch it with me. So yeah, I can't stop seeing this ad when I go on TikTok, and it's definitely not because I watch the entire
My
ad
brother's
every
enemy is
time,
my
so it
alpha
just
types.
gives me more. But I've
Exactly.
seen other people mention it too. So naturally, I watched the entire thing legally. I paid money for this. And it's about this girl, Dora the Dork, as they call her. They're going to college, and she wants her child.
They all follow the same formula, where they're a minute long, but there's 60 different episodes, so it's a full-length movie. But they're all like, I'm a secretary, and my boss secretly slept with me, but he's also the alpha wolf?
Childhood friend Leo to take her to Pound Town for the first time. Sorry, I was trying to come up with other ways that YouTube wouldn't mind, and that's the best I could come up with. So she wants to go to Pound Town.
I watched so many the other day. I was so bored. It was hilarious. Don't you have to pay? Aren't they like $20 a week?
But she shows up at his dorm door.
Look at this
and
graph.
does this, and it's awesome.
Leo,
We should
I've
watch
been
one
in
on
love with you for
stream.
years. I've been saving myself for you, and I want you to be the one to take my virginity next month before my 18th birthday.
And this is where we meet Mindy.
How do I
Or
become an
Mandy.
actor for one
I
of
don't
these?
remember.
Women have a choice, Spore. They can be appealing, or they can be you.
I like this cardigan.
So would my great-great-great-grandmother.
Ooh, she got her
I
good.
love how Misty has the audacity to insult Dora's outfit when she's wearing an American flag bathing suit with shorts over
Based and real. Me chugging my beer, watching my boyfriend is the alpha.
it, as if that's
Hell
the
yeah,
pinnacle of
brother.
fashion. It's awesome. And Leo's just standing there mogging the camera the entire time.
But yeah, anyways, it's just this over and over again, but in the form of shorts. And I think it's peak. It's awesome. How do we start talking about this again? How do we get on the cup? Jesus Christ. How do we get in the conversation of this? But yeah, anyway, what, you guys don't know what I'm talking about. There's no way. There's no way. We should watch one on stream. Let me see which one I watched. Can we find a really, really bad one? Then again, it's like an hour. I mean, we got an hour to kill. Looks AI made. No, they have like these entire like film studios. And they're doing that. They're filming it in like China or something. But they fly all these actors out and they do full movies. Darman but Thirst Trap, basically. Darman but Omega-verse Darman. Y'all have some weird algorithms. It's not algorithm based, they're ads, bro. They're ads. They're ads that they spam on TikTok. It's not my fault. Leave the hydrate. And there's so many of them. I love marketing. Me too. It's so awesome. I told you guys that I was taking social media classes next semester, right? Oh yeah, I did. I told you because I mainly took it because I was curious to see what an 80-year-old professor would have to say about the social media algorithm. Let me send the playlist. It was actually posted by them, the official company. Hold up. Oh my god. Wish coming in clutch. Wish coming in clutch. Clutch? Clutch? Oh shoot, I have to make a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. If you don't know, oh, I should talk really quickly about, we announced a bunch of cool stuff on Twitter recently. So let me bring up the list of everything that I have to talk about. Wait, turn? I have to gurgle? What is your degree? Psychology. Like every other VTuber ever. Okay, on Twitter, it was announced that I am going to be doing a meet and greet with the Beasties. This is going to be happening at Anime Magic Inked in Chicago, I believe it is. And it is going to be on Saturday at 11 a.m. Chicago time. So this is going to be with the Beasties. So it's going to be Barry and Pia and I. So definitely, if you are in the Chicago area, check out Anime Magic Inked. It is, I believe, an 18+ con because they have like tattoos and like more mature based stuff like that. So, I mean, you should only be watching me if you are 18. But make sure that you are 18+ and you're comfortable with more mature adult themes, whatever. I don't think it's just like straight up like awooga or anything, but you know, just like tattoos and stuff. So yeah, check it out. This meet and greet is through Itasha Coffee, which if you don't know, I have partnered with Itasha Coffee to get you some good deals on coffee. If you're in the mood for trying out some new coffee, exclamation coffee, you can check out Itasha Coffee. They have done so much and they're super awesome to work with, so highly recommend checking out their blends. They have really unique, fun blends to try out. I know their holiday flavors are coming up very soon, so exclamation coffee, check it out. It supports my channel a lot. And yeah, but that is going to be a meet and greet. Again, we are considered official meet and greet guests by the convention, so if you want the official times and everything for our meet and greets, you can go to Anime Magic's website. Can I? Oh, I can't. Dang it, I have to save the image. Ugh, that's the thing that I hate about running OBS as admin. It runs better, but, sorry, my music playlist stopped. I can't drag pictures into it anymore. I have to manually add new image layers. Where is my blah, 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 blah. Image. Okay. Here you go. Here is the graphic for Itasha Coffee's meet and greet with Anime Magic. Again, we are official guests, so we hope to see you there at the convention. Come say hi to us. We're listening to Pizzatron 3000. Enjoy. But that was not the only thing that was announced, because, and I don't have the full video to show on stream, so I'm just gonna send the link to the tweet. As well as show you guys a screenshot of the team. Waiting room for this one is going to be going up soon. Sorry, I'm taking a screenshot. That's why you hear double music. There we go. Okay. Let me send the tweet. Memories of Pizzatron 3000 are playing in my mind. Okay, so this is going to be happening November 22nd. So in just 1 week. Oh, I also have to have the image. Okay, we're switching. Okay, one last gander at this. Look at this. Woo, cool. November, it's Saturday. So I believe it's November 22nd. Oh yeah, it's the same exact day. So yes, in the morning we're doing the meet and greet with the Beasties. And then, afterwards, busy day. Afterwards, we are... This one's very exciting. Participating in a... Jello, thank you for the gifted membership! Thank you! Welcome to the Odyssey, happy to have you here! Happy to have you here, it's so small, why? We are participating in a peak tournament for charity. This is hosted by She and Ori. We are bringing back the peak team from before. We got Beasties plus Jaden Animations. We are going to be climbing for charity. The charity that we are supporting is Toys for Tots. So yeah, sorry, the image is a little bit blurry because I had to take a screenshot from a tweet. But yeah, so this is going to be happening. I will be streaming my POV on my channel eventually, I believe. By tomorrow, if not the day after, I will be posting the waiting room for this. So definitely when the waiting room goes up, press notify me so you don't forget, because it is a special charity event. Basically, the way that it's gonna work is it'll be a pool of charity funds. So as you're watching the different POVs for the charity event, you will have access to one donation link. And whoever wins the charity event, all the money is going to be pooled for that team's charity, right? So if my team, because I'm team captain, if my team wins, then all the money that is raised the entire charity event stream across all different streams will go towards Toys for Tots. I'm so sorry if you heard me gurgle. Good God. Ain't no way you're Team Omega. No, it's Team Omega, lol. Which, like, the name for our team, Ori asked, like, hey, what name did you want to go with for your team? And then Pia said, Omega lol, LOL. And then Ori was like, okay, is that it? And all of us were like, I mean, we didn't really discuss it, but yeah, sure. Like, Pia was just like, yeah, let's do this. And we're like, okay, sure, yeah, we didn't discuss it, but we're Team Omega lol now. But yeah, so very excited to get back with the Peak gang. And we're gonna play some Peak for charity. So I hope to see you guys there. Very fun stream. First charity event as Tori, I believe. So that is very exciting. First but not last. Ooh, first but not last. Whoa. There you go. It feels good to like be raising money for something other than me. Sorry, I keep gurgling. I'm sorry if you're hearing that. I feel sick. But yeah, it'll, you know, look, Team Omegalol, we're gonna try our best, but, you know, we might need some extra encouragement for us to actually win in place first. But it's okay, because the thing that's fun about charity event streams is even if we don't win, all the money is still being raised for a good cause. So I don't know what cause it's going to be. We're gonna try our best, but it's still going to a good cause, and that's really exciting. I've literally never heard you gurgle. Thank God. You're the
Hey
bits.
now, you're an all-star.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Hello, Christian. Hola, hello to you as well. They're gonna peak so hard. We're gonna peak on our microphones. It's gonna be so loud. All of us screaming. It is going to be so loud. But yeah, I'm excited. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. The Tori anthem. Oh no. Oh no. I've heard her only once when she had her ASMR mic on. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. That's one of the reasons why I can't do ASMR, because you'll hear all of the gurgles. Holy. But, oh, did I even send the link to the tweet? Here, I got you. So you can see all the other teams, all the other charities we're raising money for. Brian is still a little quiet, really? Okay, I've now turned up Brian as loud as he can be. So, there you go. There you go. But, yeah, definitely save the date. And cheer on Team Omegalol. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And also, huge congratulations to she and Ori for organizing this event. I'm so happy for them. They're doing great. Everything is super professional. So, very exciting. Okay. Oh.
Brian test.
You didn't hear Brian that time, did you? You'll hear Brian now. For some reason, it disabled again. We did? Was it quiet, though? It won't be now.
Brian test.
You hear it now. Oh my god, I'm gargling so much. I'm gonna roll up. Now it's doubled. Yeah, I fixed it. Okay, do you hear it at a good volume now?
Brian test.
There's no way you don't hear it at a good volume now. It is as loud as it can be. It was okay. Not bad now. I can hear. Back to same. Same as in quiet? There's no way it's quiet. 11 years, huh? Yup, 11 years. Gotta cheer for Team Uppies as well. I love my girls at Uppies. You guys know I love my girls at Uppies, but they gotta go downsies. For the sake of charity, they gotta go downsies. I love them, but they're going down. Yo, it's funny because Pico and I were both chosen as team captains, and we were like, goodbye, friend. Goodbye, pal. We must compete against one another. Thank you for the hydrate bite. The team captains were responsible for choosing their team. So it was like, we must depart from one another now. I'll see you on the other side. And by other side, I mean me on top of you, because you're gonna lose for the sake of charity. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous, though, because I feel like I have to practice more with Peak. I gotta practice more, because, I mean, I feel like I'm okay with Peak, but that new map, that jungle or whatever map with the spiders and the zombies was hard. And the wind, sometimes you could have just such a good run, and then you'll be in a inopportune spot and the wind will just knock you right off. So I am scared. Test is 50% volume? Must be setting somewhere that says make other sounds 50%. There shouldn't be, and it worked fine before the OBS update, unless there's something new in OBS that's like muting things. Based on previous Beasties Peak collabs, y'all screwed. No! Did Did we win when we played with Jaden before? Hold on. I gotta check this. Hold on. No, Shirley. No, hold on. No, guys. Checking my own VOD? VOD review? No, guys, I swear, we had to have won. Or did we die, rage quit, and move to repo? Is that... Oh, no. You won with Zen. Well, of course we won with Zen. Hold on, it's VOD review. Why the music's so melancholy all of a sudden? My model size is not changing. Get your ass down in the corner. Okay, VOD review.
Not here, I'm Barry. I don't even see you online.
Okay, the game broke here. No, that's fine. That's okay.
Some coconut.
Granola bar. Ooh, scout cookies.
It's the that? Of this game. I'll drink. Cheers. We'll both have one.
Oh, yes. Yummy.
Delicious.
Oh god. Oh god.
I broke down my leg.
She broke the leg. Oh, here, I'm coming.
It's not sounding too good.
Medkit.
It's not looking too good.
I'm back.
You good?
I'm back now.
Do you want it?
It's not looking too good. Oh, it's not,
So I've heard.
Oh.
That would be hurtful. That would be... You got so... It, like, jumped up to hit you.
We made it past the second area?
No, that's, like, insane. I think that's... No, man. Yeah, that works.
Because then you can get up that way, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Did we
why
all
she
die?
plays
No,
Undertale,
Pio
man.
was alive at this point still, right? God, it's so slow. I'm getting concerned because we're nearing the end.
God.
Wait, no, look!
Oh, yeah.
She's gonna make it up!
Hell yeah.
She's gonna make it up! How does this always happen? Where the beasties always dies in this area? And then, like, our guest invite makes it.
Okay, maybe we should celebrate until she's up there.
No, she's making it to the top! Look!
Oh my gosh.
Look! Look!
Oh wait, I'm thinking it. Oh, I saw.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Still needed stamina to climb the mountain.
That was an hour and a half.
Okay, so maybe we didn't make it to the top. But that was our training arc. Oh my god, I'm gurgling so much. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, you guys switched to repo. Look, maybe after this we speedrun it and then we beat it and then we swap to repo. Maybe that's what happened. Might need to train before the charity event. I feel like I'm a lost cause. Definitely more training needed. I'm so scared what the map's gonna be. If it's gonna be the freaking new maps. Just grind peak. I just become a niche peak streamer. Oh god. Do you get bonus points for each repo level completed for the charity? We did pretty good when it came to repo. We only failed because Jaden crashed. And I died, and then Pia died, and then Barry died. But, like, we could have possibly kept going if Jaden didn't crash. It was Jaden's fault, surely. She's a peak-like streamer. No, we do get bonus points for certain things. One of the bonus points is bringing Bing Bong to the top. So I'll be on Bing Bong babysitting duty. I'll be on Bing Bong booty. Bing Bong duty. I think it'll go fine, guys. Now we have encouraged. Before we were just doing it for content. Now we're doing it for the sake of charity. So now this time we're gonna lock the frick in and we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go crazy. Lies of peak. Opium, delusions of grandeur and or success we're learning today. I did say, look, I may keep being sad, but I'm also gonna be delusional. This is a part of my next chapter in my streaming career. Where did Brian go? Why is Brian silent now? You've heard of Ding Dong Ditch? Well, check out the Bing Bong bitch. I'm so sorry. Don't you dare call Bing Bong a bitch, okay? He is a now single father, and the lawyer won't let him see his kids. He's a divorced dad. Are we gonna play Lies of P? We are. When I can figure out what the frick to do with it, because I was gonna make a trailer and stuff, but I don't know.
Second concert appearance when?
I don't know. You guys will just have to wait and see if I ever set foot in a concert ever again. You'll just have to wait and see. Maybe there's one in the works. Maybe I am literally so embarrassed that I would rather gouge my ears out than sing again live. So... Did you hear Brian that time at least? Thank you for the bits, by the way, weirdo. Need more all-star. It would be funny if every single time I made a concert appearance, it was just all-star every time. But in different pitches each time. It's never the right pitch, always in different ones. Too low, too high. Maybe I sing it with a goofy impression. Hey now, gosh, you're an all-star. That was a really good goofy impression, huh? You like that? Jaden's new video is cathartic as hell. What, her venting about life, I think it was. Yeah. She's so real, so raw.
Iron Mouse said you have the potential for singing and you just need practice.
Yeah. Yeah, she's so sweet. She's so sweet. Mel, she's so sweet. I got so shy. I watched, because I was live when she was talking about my performance. Because remember, everyone from her stream started to like comment and be like, Mouse is talking about you, Mouse is talking about you. And I was like, huh? They were the baits weirdo. But yeah, someone sent me the clip of her talking about me on stream. And I watched it after my stream, and I was like, she perceived me. She perceived my singing, and like, felt like she had to say something nice about it, probably. No, she was very, very sweet. So, yeah. I would love to get better. Maybe one day. Get perceived nerd. It's always weird being perceived. Like, when other people are... It's usually, like, friends that I'm watching their streams, and every once in a while, they'll just name drop me, and I'm like, huh? I exist outside of my own content, huh? Like, I'll be watching Pico, for instance, and Pico will just name drop me randomly, or Wisp will name drop me randomly, and I'm like, Oh, gosh. Can confirm, always strange, right? It's like, what do you mean you know about my existence? What do you mean? Our palpitations from name alone. It's like, yeah, what are you about to say to me? About me? Huh? I'm still eating my cranberry bliss bar, but it's the size of my palm. My fault. Liz talks about you non-stop. Yeah, she's obsessed with me. She wants me so bad. I handed her the divorce papers months ago, and she still hasn't accepted it. I said, Guard, you gotta get over it. The illusions that we bathed together, it's just becoming too much. It's fracturing our relationship. I'm sorry. Are you interested in getting a voice coach? On paper, yes, it would be cool. But if I think about it, I'm shy to sing in front of people, and also... they're so expensive. If I can't even afford new internet, I don't know if I can afford a vocal coach. Do you understand? Some vocal coaches are like $100 a session. And most people do vocal sessions, at least if they're really taking it seriously, once a week. It's like $400 a month. I'm not... No, I can't right now. I would need to like commit to doing more singing content before really going in on that. The issue you have is nervousness? Oh, probably. I'm really hard on myself. Even when I'm singing just privately, if I have to record something for something, I like, am really hard on myself. Because I listen to the playback and I'm like, ah, it sounds bad. And then I get worse because I'm overthinking it. I literally told you about the one I used to go to. I don't remember. But also, like, again, like I said, I'm shy to sing in front of someone that's gonna be judging my vocal quality. It's scared. Throne a vocal coach. Why are you guys always begging me to throne stuff? If you'd ask Pia to coach you. I know Pia does vocal coaching, or maybe she used to. Still does. But yeah, I had Mion reach out to me recently. Because Mion is like an opera singer. She's really good at singing. And she was like, my chat keeps telling me to vocal coach you. And I'm like, girl, I would die if I had to do vocal coaching lessons on stream. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. Whatever you're thinking of, throwing it. Was that you, Nick? Were you the one that sent me a Maro saying whatever it is you're thinking about, throwing it? Oh my goodness. Ow. Your nightmare sounds like good content. Bro, didn't Ludwig make a video about that? I feel like that's already an existing video by Ludwig. I hired a vocal coach to see if I could trick my chat. Oh my god, I keep gurgling! Cover videos would be good content. It'd be fun. High stakes. I mean, it doesn't need to be high stakes. You don't have to spend a bunch of... I'm learning... Because I looked into it, I was curious. Cover song production is so expensive. It doesn't need to be. I mean, you can hire a mixer and then just have a background art piece. And that's all you really need. But... Woo-wee! If you go all in on production... Woo-wee! Wow! And then it's not like you're making money from the cover. You can't monetize a cover. I guess unless you have your own instrumental, whatever, that's unique enough that you can monetize it, or you get the rights to monetize it, but... Odds are you're not getting rights to monetize a cover, so it's like... Whoo! Think of the content. You guys know me too well. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god. Am I okay? Every time I open my mouth, I gurgle. And I feel like I'm gonna throw up. And that's not good. It's so annoying. Because at 8 o'clock last night, I was so happy. Because I was so exhausted. That I was thinking, oh my gosh, I can sleep early tonight. And then I can wake up early in the morning. And I just woke up the exact same time I've been waking up the entire past 2 weeks, 12 p.m. You would think when you fall asleep at 8 p.m. that you could just easily wake up at not 12 p.m. I didn't realize how getting rights to perform a cover worked until recently, and now I'm like, yeah, it's more effort than it usually is worth. Because unless you're pulling in the big views, you're probably not really making a profit from going through the effort to monetize a cover anyways, so... Yeah. If you're thinking about being sick, don't. I feel like I got rid of most of my sick. I'm still feeling it in my throat. I still feel kind of scratchy and sore. But as far as the really sick, it's mainly just the sleep problems. Which... Oh... That's a whole thing. God's epiest soldier, I know. Let the bitch sleep, please. Let her sleep! And it depends on whether the rights holders even let you take much of the cut anyways. Right, exactly. More effort than it's worth. For sure. And then imagine that process, but like 8 times just so you can leave like a concert on YouTube. If you're doing a concert, you got like 20 songs. Did you hear that, girl? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. They're getting louder, dude. You have a girl counter. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I think I slept 14 hours last night, and I'm tired of being tired, and I just want to sleep at a normal time. And then everyone in my life is just like, why don't you just wake up earlier and go to sleep earlier? And it's like, it's not that easy. I wish I could. You know what would help you sleep easier? Is this about to be like an ad break or or waking up before 9 a.m.? I just wish I could wake up before 12 p.m. 11 a.m. at this point, maybe 10 a.m. would be a dream. Ugh. Physical assertion changes everything in my opinion. No, because when I used to work a physically exerting job, I used to be even more anxious. When I used to solo shifts at Starbucks, when I was running the entire store, running around during rush hour, I would get in bed and my brain would just be like still in hyperdrive. My body would be so physically exhausted, and yet I can't. Girl, I think you meant exercise. Yeah, I understand, but working during rush hour during a busy store solo is basically exercise. But it's the same thing. I've tried exercising before sleep too. I've run on the treadmill. I've done ab exercises and cardio and literally everything. And I am still, my brain is just in hyperdrive. I feel like the best thing for myself would be practicing how to meditate more effectively, so I can get my head in the headspace of being prepared to sleep. Because if I do anything that's physically challenging or mentally engaging, I don't know. My brain is just, it can't put itself to sleep. Exercise before sleep as in right before sleep or earlier in the day. Same thing. If I exercise earlier in the day, it doesn't really affect me at all. Like, I just still can't sleep. Just use the magic of melatonin. It doesn't work for me. Melatonin either has zero effect on me, or I still have insomnia, but I just oversleep the next day. The most recent time I took melatonin, I couldn't sleep till 4 a.m. Finally fell asleep, woke up at 4 p.m. It was the worst sleep of my life. It was awful. Get some Adderall. At this point, maybe. Ugh. Man. Yeah. I don't know. My brain is tricky. The last time I took sleeping pills, I swore off sleeping pills for the rest of my life. I said I'm never taking a sleeping pill again. Melatonin, maybe. Because the worst thing it does to me, I just oversleep. The last, maybe like 2 times I took a sleeping pill, I didn't sleep at all. And it gave me basically the opposite effect, where my brain was so exhausted, but I couldn't sleep, and it felt like I was in hell. It felt like I was in purgatory. It's just like my body was pure exhaustion, and then my brain was just nothing. It was like the void. I'm like 80% confident you have the level of ADHD I have. What level is that? High? ADHD brains function way differently from neurotypical brains. Oh, of course. It's just really interesting that, I don't know, it could affect sleep in such a unique way. Where it's like the thing that helps everyone sleep, it gives me the opposite effect. Caffeine makes me sleepy, never enough to sleep. Purgatory, literally. There's your Lies of P title. What was it? Oh, Purgatory. That's kind of smarter for another marathon title. I don't know which one, but... High functioning, but strongly intally hyperactive. I see, yeah. Highs of ADHD. Yeah, it's hard. It's so hard being me. But it's hard when your body is exhausted. Like, let's say you were working out. Your body is exhausted. You can't move an inch. And yet your brain just doesn't shut off. This is crazy. What helps me sleep is music, but not relaxing music. Well, like Screamo. I've become so numb. My trick to sleep is to write down everything in my mind. Then I remind myself that I wrote down everything and can resume thinking about it in the morning. I tried journaling. It did worse for me. If I could like Part of me wants... I was journaling while I was spiraling if V Shoujo was gonna explode or not. So 90% of my journal entries were like, I'm still really stressed about this thing, but it's gonna pan out, surely, right? Surely. So then I would journal, and then while trying to sleep, I would just think about my journal entries the entire night. Of just like, no, it's fine, but it's gonna be fine, but it's, no, but it's gonna... I spiraled too much. Ah yes, the trauma tracker. That's why I stopped journaling, because the journal entries were so depressing. You may need to do the teenage boy method of forced sleep. What is that? What is forced sleeping? What is forced sleeping? Do I just bang my head against a wall so much so that I go into a coma temporarily? Junji Ito made spirals horrifying for a reason, you know. It's a analogy for mental spirals. I love my notes app. I use my notes app when I have video ideas. So it'll be 5 a.m. and I'm still writing down video ideas. Boy method is jork it? Oh, I don't think that one's gonna work for me. I think that respectfully. Jesus Christ. Does that help you guys sleep better? Do you jork it out and then you go me, ready to bed now? Really? Does that help you guys? Kinda. Alright, appreciate your honesty, I think. I kinda wanna pull out my journal. I don't even know if it's... I was journaling on my iPad because, I didn't like turning on a light to see my notebook. Because the light would wake me up. Can we hear journal? I'm trying to find my iPad. Last I used my iPad was to do a journal entry for Brie, and then I forgot to submit a bunch, and now I'm super behind. Where is... Oh, it's right here. My iPad might be dead. Yeah, it's dead. Alright, we'll see how long it takes to charge up. If it takes too long, I'll give up. Because I have to keep my phone plugged in while I'm VTubing, so it doesn't fucking die. Okay. I'm so glad you said journal. Why? What? My diary? I dated all the journal entries too. So I can see the first one and the last one. Actually, I think I had to delete a few because I was using a journal app that it's free, but you only get like 8 journal entries for free, and then you have to pay $20 a month. I hate ad subscriptions. Let me live my life. I'll buy it one time, 20 bucks. But I'm sorry, you want $20 a month so I can write on my iPad? Oh my god, dude. So it's not free. No, it's not. That's why I said it's free until it's not. Like, who on average is just gonna drop $20 a month to fucking journal? Go get Ibis Paint, just write all over. I liked the journal app because, like, I could organize it as a journal. Like, it had pages and stuff, so it felt a little bit easier to manage. As opposed to just, like, write on Ibis Paint. Save Ibis Paint into your photo album. Like, I liked having that kind of structure. But I guess beggars can't be choosers. If I want that kind of structure, I gotta cough up $20 a month. Should be illegal to add ads onto a subscription. Subscription should be illegal. Let me own what I buy. It really should be just as simple as that. Sorry, I'm still eating my little cranberry thingy. Even sometimes your phone fucking dies. Yeah, sometimes my phone just doesn't hold the charge. I'm getting really scared because my main phone hasn't been charging good lately. Here, let me switch back. My main phone hasn't been charging well. So I'm like, uh-oh. It's not holding a charge. It's getting slower. I got an iPhone, so I know that it was literally confirmed that iPhones slow down every time a new iPhone gets rolled out. Like, well, your phone's running so slow now. I guess you need to upgrade to the newest $1,000 phone. How much are iPhones nowadays? My iPhone is a 12, I believe. I think they're up to the 16, huh? It's insane to me. It's 16, and like, I've only had my phone for like 5 years. I got the 17. I've only had my phone for 5 years. When did the iPhone 12 come out? iPhone 12 release. It came out... Release year. Why are they being so vague about when it came out? 2020. Yeah, so I got my iPhone 12 in 2020. So I've only had it for 5 years and they're already up to the 17. That's more than a new iPhone a year, right? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nah, I guess that's one a year, huh? Bitch can't do math. Still, it's like, do we really need a new iPhone every single year? I'm just saying. Okay, my iPad's on. I'm gonna skim through a couple journal entries and I'll tell you if I see anything that I can read that isn't like docs worthy. Oh, I was journaling in January? Oh my god, this was like... Jeez. Ah! I dropped my... Let's see. See if I can read anything. Oh, last night was another bad insomnia night. I have a pretty bad migraine all day. Oh. See, like, it was all just, like, really sad stuff. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I want to read stuff back in January. I just read something that's gonna make me cry. What the hell? I don't want to play this game anymore. What the frick? Hopefully when I'm finally able to move on, things will change for the better. Oh shoot, my phone is dying. Cool. I don't want to play these games anymore, chat. Okay, that was day 1 of journaling. What do we got over here? Okay, that was day 1. Okay. I did some stretches this day, apparently, on January 31st. I stretched to relax. Okay. I'm talking about how I'm trying to be more optimistic about the future. But since getting into V Shoujo, it feels nice having hope in myself and my future. Yeah, this is, yeah. Wow. This seems like a bad idea to read. I'm just proving a point here. This is why I stopped journaling. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna stop reading now. I'm done now. That was back in January. Alright. I'm plugging my phone. That's why I stopped journaling. It's why I know journaling is like really cathartic for a lot of people. It just was not what I needed. It was not what I needed in my life. Have you ever fallen a spiraling depression, write poetry? Well, that entry was at the time optimistic. Fucking hell, I told you, I warned you! That's the point of journaling, though. It's to get all the icky thoughts out. It didn't get the icky thoughts out, though. I just marinated in them. Self-reflection is a mistake. Amen. I concur. Anyways, back to talking about the new iPhone. What even is the difference between the new iPhone? Do they have any new differences between the 12 and 17? Seriously. Like, any new actual differences? The camera is better. Nah, give me, like, an actual tangible difference between the iPhones. Because, like, my iPhone is getting to the point where I'm like, uh-oh, things are starting to go wrong. I am concerned for the well-being of my iPhone. But I don't want to spend $1,000 cameras bigger. No, I don't care about the number went up. Okay, the newest one won't slow down, smile. Great. Until they release the 18, and then it will. They took away the SIM card slot. Oh. Cool. It's more expensive. Ah, thanks for the bits, Hunter. The 50 cents will go towards the new iPhone. It costs more. I see. Oh, cool. What if, iPhone... Oh. Let me see. iPhone 17 cost. Okay, my guess, 1,200. 1,200 is my guess. It's 800 or 180 off. No, how much is the retail price? Ooh, they have a pretty pink one. Now we need it. They have a pink one. Oh, never mind. It's like purple. Colors. Oh, it's lavender. Oh, the lavender one is pretty. But rear cameras? Yeah, no, you've had rear cameras, iPhone. You've had that for quite some time now. What's the price? Buy. Leave the bitch. Android, because Android is easier to modify. Yeah, and Android is just kind of better. Oh wait, it's only $1,000, guys. Yeah, it starts at 800 for 250 gigs of space. As if anyone can function off of 250 gigs of space. Or $40 a month for 2 years. Yeah, I think I'm good. I was looking at, what is it? What is it? Android flip phone? This. Okay, I was slightly intrigued by this. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Samsung. This here. Oh, sorry. We gotta do the whole transition again. Yeah, I should have just stayed here, huh? Like, okay, my buttons are not working on my Steam Deck. This. Hey, bitch! My grandma's phone still has minutes? What do you mean by minutes? Oh, you mean like... You mean like gonna pay for minutes, like call minutes? Hey, you know, if you're not using your phone that often... Ooh, that's another question. Guys, right now, I want to know if you have an iPhone or an Android, because I believe you can track this on Android too. Go to your settings and tell me, what is your average screen time? Because I'm almost certain mine is below yours. What is your average screen time on your phone? Last week. We're in settings. Just go to the search and do screen time. It'll come up. Just look up screen. And you'll see it there. I plead the fifth. No, tell me. Okay. Hammer strike at 47 minutes is pretty impressive. You are beneath me. You are beneath me for average time. 47 is pretty low. Road log apps,
15 hours because of road log apps.
I see. Thank you for the bits, Kono. I see. Okay. So, come on, guys. Share with the class. Don't plead the fifth. 230? Pretty low. 27? My average screen usage, which I guess isn't as low as everyone else, but mine is 2 hours, 15 minutes. 2 hours, 15 minutes. Which, can I just say, is pretty impressive given the fact that my job is social media? Not bad, huh? Hi, DJ. Hello. Wow, respect. Yeah, not bad. Thank you. Thank you. 6.5 hours. Apparently I wasn't tracking it, so I have no idea. 50 hours this week. In total, I have done 15 hours this week of screen usage. 15 hours. Most of it is Twitter.
Me him to rhyme healthy may. I don't look at phone often.
Yeah, I don't look at my phone too often either. Usually because I'm looking at my computer screen more often. Thank you for the bits, Nick. Mine's 27 hours, but that's the week, so I don't divide that by 7. I see, okay. Yeah, no, my total screen time is 15 hours this week. So, like, I feel like that's pretty respectable, huh? Today, I used my phone for 45 minutes. Productivity and finance for 30 seconds. What did I do on productivity and finance for 30 seconds? Oh, PayPal. I was transferring money from PayPal for sponsors. Got it. Nope, got it. Okay, fair enough. Where do I find this? If you go onto your settings app and then in the search bar you type screen, it'll show you screen time. So, that's insanely low. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like to live in the moment, and that moment being my Adobe editor on my computer screen. What about screen time on your computer? You can't check that. You can't check that. It's literally impossible. I don't want to look at my screen time. Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you scared? Maybe it's less than you think. When I work, I only have my phone on in the background, so most of the time, instead of seeing Tori's model, I'm just hearing her voice. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, if your phone pertains to your job, it makes more sense. Like some people that use maps, if they're truck drivers, maybe they're using maps. Sweet Delphi, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hello, raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. What were you guys up to? What were you doing? What were you doing? Tori, my name's Tori Oriane. I'm a soul fireman from the underworld, and we're kind of just yapping today to celebrate my 11 years of streaming. Right now, we're comparing phone usage times, phone screen times. Raiders, what is your average weekly screen time on your phone? Mine is 2 hours, 15 minutes, which I think isn't that bad, actually. Balls. Word, period. Hey. Right, there you go. But yeah, drop your screen time. Let's hear it. No, I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're comparing sizes. Oh, no, that's for a different time. I'm also complaining because my phone that's 5 years old is starting to die. So we're looking at the Samsung Fold because I'm intrigued by it.
TikTok. The TikTok upgrade cycle is a classic.
TikTok.
Last year, it felt like Samsung barely
Marcus
updated.
Brownlee, just
and
show
all
me
of this
the...
is in the spirit of being a much more usable slab phone when it's closed. So the difference versus last year of just holding the phone and using it closed is very noticeable.
No, I don't want the... There's the one where it's bigger. That's the one that looks like it's bigger.
Port on each side.
I don't want that one.
And the fingerprint reader.
I don't want the fold. I think I want the flip.
Thinner to fit on the rail. I've talked about other foldables in the past being more usable while they're closed because of different aspect ratios and different size choices, but I am loving this new folds form factor because when it does unfold, it still unfolds.
Nah, who wants a phone that big? Who wants a phone that you gotta open up like a scroll? 700 hours on the Olive Garden menu. Bro's the ponderer. Bro's never gonna order any Olive Garden, but he is thinking about it. But yeah, who wants a phone that's like a tablet? Because like I think I would snap in a week. Yeah, even then it's like, who's using a phone like this? My D&D group has a guy with that kind of phone. Does he like it? It's way too big.
The biggest tablets you can fit in your pocket. 8 inches now, corner to corner. So
yeah, that's not for me. I'm thinking of the...
And the 1 terabyte.
Where's the other one? Thank you for the bits! 32 minutes
32
average. Hell
minutes
yeah.
average.
Hell yeah, let's get that screen time down. Period. I'm proud of you guys.
That like that feature.
I'm gonna try to get it down to
general,
like 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half.
So
I feel like I could do it easy.
$2,000.
That's the thing. The thing about me is I feel like I'm not super reliant on my phone. Am I reliant on my computer because it's my job? Yes. But when it comes to scrolling on social media or anything like that, I feel like I could survive without my phone for a week. Fairly easily. But less screen, less story. Well, I mean, my job is computer, not phone, right? well, I use my other phone for tracking, but I'm not really actively on the phone. It's watching me all the time. What is it? They'll find a way to downgrade to the flip phone again. That was one of the, what the hell? What are we doing? That was one of the recommended videos for this. We did company just chatting stream with 3D Mon. Oh, hell yeah. I've been really wanting to get into 3D lately. What are you guys watching? I want a new phone, but I mean, I don't want a new phone. I just fear that I need a new phone because my current one is starting to slow down. And I keep seeing the flip phone, and I'm getting kind of intrigued by it. Is this not? This is what I'm talking about here.
V5 is coming out, not even in the US. This is, and it has a 5 faster phone, like a power use open. It is kind of a forward phone.
I'm not crazy. This one,
$10.99 starting price.
$1,000. It's more expensive than the new iPhone.
Last year, but you'll notice everything is bigger, which at first was a little concerning because the Z Flip is like one of the last small phones, but
I want to see. Let me see the phone.
It's a big phone, so maybe it doesn't matter. But I'll start on the inside because it's pretty simple. It's gone from 6.7 to
you can't even really see the hinge on the screen.
9 inches diagonally. So now it feels like a proper large flagship slab phone when you're using it unfolded. Obviously, everything benefits from it being bigger, watching videos, taking pictures, and of course, they fit a bigger battery in there too, up to...
My average is about 8 to 10 hours. Not bad. I've seen worse in this chat, exactly.
4,300.
Happy 11 years. Thank you, Brad.
No surprise here. But
9
then they
hours.
also took advantage of the larger frame.
If it was DS-like, I'm sold.
To make the cover display closed.
It is interesting because when you fold it, it still has the screen on the top here, so you could use it just kind of like the square.
Way more usable as well. And this has been a trend with the past few years with this flip. But this year, they finally did the thing. They just went full corner to corner, just like the Razr. So those camera rings are just cutouts through the screen now. Now it's a 4.1-inch edge-to-edge cover display. And it's even brighter and 120 hertz now too. So this phone is more usable than ever while it's closed. Maybe you want to triage those notifications or flip through some widgets.
Yeah, I feel like I would probably use the closed quite often, actually, because there's very few times that I'm actually just, like, sitting on my phone. It's usually just pick up and drop, pick up, drop, right? But yeah, I don't know. If I were to get a new phone that wasn't iPhone, it would probably be this here, even though it's freaking $1,000. I'm not super enthusiastic about it, and I would rather just stick with my current phone. But God knows how long I can stick with this phone that's slowly on its deathbed. Every day I wake up and it's a gamble if it'll charge or not. You know? You're getting one because your current one is slow. Are you sure it's not a virus? I don't have a virus on my phone. No, it's like the traditional like iPhone slowing down. Sometimes your apps just randomly freeze and you have to hard restart your phone. Sometimes it takes 8 times of plugging and unplugging and replugging it in just for the phone to charge. Look at the Motorola Razr version. It's cheaper. Is it better? So if I'm spending this kind of money on a new phone, I just want something that's good. Marcus Brownlee, he's back. I can't believe I care about a Motorola phone. Let's watch Short Circuit instead. Let's spread the love.
Motorola's made a lot of phones over the last decade, but the last time one really caught my eye was the Droid Turbo. So imagine my surprise.
I had a Droid X. Way back in the day. Hold on, Droid. If I can type Droid. Oh my god, can I type Droid X phone release? A Droid X that came out in 2010.
Surprise when I saw the one pager for the Razr
and I loved it.
And Razr Ultra 2025 and thought, dang, those look really interesting. Both of them are foldable flip phones, but come with dramatically different specs.
Hello, Gami. Hello, it's nice to meet you.
And prices, meaning Motorola is targeting a wide range of customers with
HMD Global Phones. They're funded by the founders of Nokia.
These 2 models. Why don't we start with
what's
the
a global
flagship
phone?
Ultra and see what they've managed to pack in here.
Ooh, the wood is clean.
That is kinda gorgeous, isn't it? Wow, very subtle crease. You can definitely see it, huh? But the display's not.
Would that be
on,
distracting
so I
though?
don't really count that. Ooh, we should have a look at the accessories. Wow.
Does it come with a charger?
It really is a 2025 edition phone. A USB-C to C cable, 3-footer by the look of things.
Wow, comes with a charger.
USB 2 by the look of things. And
Been looking
a
into buying an
similar
HMD
tool.
flip phone.
See, this wouldn't bother
The
me so
Nokia
much
one?
if it wasn't for the fact that to achieve Motorola's advertised 68-watt charging, you need both their proprietary power brick and their proprietary cable. We capped
it
out
doesn't-
at 50 watts, regardless. of
Whoa,
which
I'm sorry.
high-power
The
charger we
the
were
the
using.
power bank was $60. Motorola Turbo Power wall charger, $60. That's insane. That's bad.
Proprietary cable. We capped out at 50 watts, regardless of which high-power charger we were using.
Not
That's
needed,
not to say that
but
it's a slow charging phone. It's decent, and you can see exactly how decent it is on this nifty little in-progress graph from the
I don't
lab.
care
We're
too much
still
about
working on the
charging,
exact way
'cause
to
I
present
don't
this.
use
We'll
my
have an
phone much,
accompanying
so.
blog article that you guys can check out in the video description.
What is a proprietary cable? I don't know.
But in summary, it's fine. It's just not what it says on the tin unless I buy additional accessories.
Power bank or a AAA
So
game.
we've got a
That's
lock button on the
insane.
right,
That's pretty
volume
bad, huh?
rocker, as well as, oh good, an AI button. When will they learn? Remember Samsung and the Bixby button? Remember how...
No! They got a freaking Bixby style button? Kill me! No! I disabled Bixby on my phone. I remember the annoying AI button. I disabled it, so it's just a useless button.
much people loved that.
Oh my
Well,
god, it's
we
like the
should
C
emulate
button.
that. In all seriousness,
We
some of
need
it,
this
I think,
phone,
can
it
be
has a
sometimes
fucking C
useful.
button.
Being able to speak more naturally to Google Gemini, obviously a plus, and being able to recall things that you've blathered at your phone through the AI button earlier, I guess that's kind of cool. It's just that you should really be giving me the option to rebind it, and apparently you can't. Noise canceling mics on the top, USB-C in the bottom speaker, and SIM tray. I love this. Is this real wood? It's real wood.
It's real wood.
Wow. That's super cool. I guess it shouldn't surprise me that much. One of the things that really stood out to me about the Droid Turbo back in the day was the ballistic nylon backing.
The
I don't know
wood
what
is
ballistic
nice.
nylon means, but it sure felt cool. In the meantime, let's have a look at what separates the Ultra from the not quite as Ultra. The Ultra gets a 4-inch Gorilla Glass ceramic display, while the regular one gets just 3.6 inches. And for the main
Oh, it's
display,
more
we go from
expensive,
7
probably,
inches
huh?
to a nice 6.9 inches, and also at a lower resolution, although both of them have
The
pretty
Starlink?
darn
There's so
high
many phones I've
pixel
never heard
density,
of.
to the point where I really don't think that
I know Motorola because I loved my Moto X. I loved my Moto X. I only swapped from it because the only time I've ever really actively swapped away from a phone is because it stopped working effectively. Because other than that, it's like a phone is a phone. I don't really care that much.
Oh. Wow, is that every...
But if you're spending a high dollar amount on a phone nowadays, you have no other choice. You have to spend around $1,000 on a phone. I would rather it be a phone that I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool. That's a cool gimmick. The thing about the flip is it's kind of a gimmick. You know, like how much would I actually care to have a flip phone? It's nice for size though. As a girl with tiny little jeans that don't have deep pockets, it's nice to have something that would fit in my pockets.
Screen ever hard to clean.
Moto
Look
is
at
my
this.
brand of choice.
You see
I'm
that?
happy to hear
It's
Moto is held
still
up.
Grubtastic, even though I just tried to wipe it. Okay, first thing we're gonna need to do is turn down the brightness because both of these are flipping bright displays. Get it? Ooh.
Ooh, this.
That-
Ooh, the snap! Everyone knows they always wanted a phone with the flip snap. The no, I'm breaking up with you. And the slap. You know, it has impact to it.
Feels really good. Is it the same fold mechanism in both? Oh, that's nice.
Ooh.
Anyway, that's not the point. The point is, Motorola rates the exterior display on the non-Ultra for 1,700 nits and the interior one for 3,000 nits, making for a
You should tell me the
great
price
HDR
before all of
viewing
the
experience.
specs.
And the Ultra, they rate even higher. We weren't able to validate their claims on the Ultra. In fact, we weren't able to even get close.
Oh.
But it is at least brighter than the non-Ultra, so I guess that's something. Motorola's going to get back to us on this, and we'll pin a comment down below. If
Motorola Database said, our team confirmed that these brightness values refer to the screen's peak brightness that can be reached in specific scenarios, but the actual performance may vary depending on environmental conditions.
they
Interesting.
have anything to add for how they managed to claim 4,500 nits.
I get you, the phones keep using it until you need to replace. Exactly. There's no need to keep hunting for the next best
I
thing.
don't do the software stuff till a little bit later, but I'm so happy right now. Thank you.
The one thing that I don't love, actually, oh, Barry! Hi, Raiders! Hello! Welcome, welcome. Hi, Miss Barry. I hope you had a wonderful stream! What were you guys up to today? Wait, Dark Souls, right? It was Dark Souls, I think. I remember because when I was setting up for stream, I saw Dark Souls and I was like, hee Dark Souls. But thank you so much, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Torio, if you don't know who I am, my name's Tori and I'm a soul favorite from the underworld. Right now, we're hanging out and celebrating 11 years of streaming! I didn't plan anything. I'm complaining that my 5-year-old phone is running very poorly, and now I'm fantasizing about getting a flip phone. Because I'm me. You mean Nito? Oh, Nito! The wait, really hard boss, right? The really hard boss.
I stuck with my old phone until the point that it lost its ability to text and got completely taken up by system memory.
See, hot take, but that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. You keep using a phone until it just don't work anymore. That's what I'm trying with this phone, but it's getting close. Nito is, oh, is he, wait, Gravelord Nito? Yeah, the really hard boss. Solaire died. No! You let fucking Solaire die? What the heck? No gen mate of mine is letting Solaire die. You quit out before he dies, obviously. But yeah, I was talking about how every girl crave a phone that has that nice flip sound effect of the screen closing, because it's just satisfying.
Not everyone has to copy Apple. I don't.
But I wanted to see, I was gonna say before you rated, that I don't love the buttons on the bottom of traditional Samsung phones / Moto phones. I don't know. I think it looks a little bit clunky and not as seamless. I did like having the back button. I do miss the back button. Back button's pretty nice. Happy Annie though. Have fun. Thank you so much. I totally get if you had to run, but thank you again for the raid. Get lots of rest. And yeah, guys, I pulled a Barry last night. I slept 14 hours and I'm still tired. Barry, when you find out what's wrong with your sleep stuff, tell me, because it might be me too. Hey, no, I got really bad sleep problems too. I want answers too. Thank you. Thank you. As not as bad as Barry, to be frank. It's like, I went to bed at 8 p.m. and I can never fall asleep early, so I was so excited about waking up early, and then I woke up still at 12 p.m. I'm stuck. Just sleep better. I'm trying. Anyways, I just want to know how much the cost is. I don't need to know all the specific specs. Oh yeah, is the camera any good? That don't look that great, but whatever. I'm not taking stuff on my camera. What is price? Price. Tell me what the price is, coward. Tell me what the... No, he's not going to tell me what the price is. He is trying out the cameras. The battery test and shit. No. What is... Here we go. Okay. I thought you guys said this was cheaper than an iPhone. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna keep using my broken phone now. I'm gonna keep using my broken phone now. Okay. Well, it is cheaper. It's not cheaper. It's $1,300. The new iPhone's $1,000. Only 5 gigabytes. Damn. It's not. I could live with 5 gigabytes. That's totally fine. It's the price point that's gulp. Gulp. I'm good. Beasties syncing their sleep cycles. Oh hell no. And Pia's in space Japan. God, our sleep cycles are gonna be fricked. Like the base was $6.99. Yeah, but you don't get the wood. You don't get the wood background for $6.99. That's still $700. That's still $700. That's not much better. Pia doesn't sleep anyways. Yeah, I feel bad because sometimes we'll be planning a collab with Pia. And we know she's in space Japan, so we're always like, okay, like, do you need us to do this early, a little bit later? Like, what do you need to do to make it easier for you? And she's like, no, I'll make it. It's fine. I'll make it work. We're like, are you sure that's like 5 a.m. your time? And she's, no, it's fine. No, I'll make it work. I'm like, are you good? Are you good, queen? I'd rather get a PS5 Pro. Is there any difference in a PS5 Pro? Their performance is better. Okay, yeah, I bet it is. Okay, good. I can get better performance for my one exclusive PS5 game. Oh, Thank God. It's only 256 gigs, which she said was unused. Okay, I don't think 250 gigs is unusable. I just have a lot of pictures on my phone. So I would get the new phone, it would basically already be full just because of pictures. It's got Astrobot. That was a good point. And that was Game of the Year, huh? I'm still surprised that Astrobot won Game of the Year. It was good. The bits that I got to play, it was good. But Game of the Year good? Crazy. Do you ever do singing streams? No, I'm scared. We were just talking about me and singing and my nervousness and fear and yeah. Yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Did you hear how Expedition 33 got snubbed? Wait, what? Here's the Expedition gonna win and it got snubbed. Wait, what? T. What happened? No way Expedition 33 is not on the... What's positive form of chopping block? Is Expedition 33 not up for Game of the Year? You're lying. I got it. Expedition 33 Game of the Year. Karaoke for the rest of the stream. Oh, God. Hey now, you're an all-star. I heard it was ignored for best music. What? Oh yeah, here. Expedition 33 snubbed is the first video that comes up. There's no way. Was it just snubbed for best music or just like in general? Oh, this guy's using ChatGPT for his video. Interesting, okay. What is, oh, PC Game of the Year, Silk Song? Oh my God. Abiotic Factor is up for Game of the Year? Really enjoying playing it with Pico, but what? No way. Sorry, we're switching back. Pause back. Bye. Hi. I hope stream is going well. Hello. Nice to see you again. Thanks for chopping body. Say hi again. Hold on. Oh my God. Hold on. Sorry. Still a little bit sick. Oh, Expedition 33 is still on some things. Why is my stream deck is just not working today? Right, add that to the list of things I need to buy again. Okay, wait. PC Game of the Year. Oh my God. I'm dying. Sorry, excuse me. Hollow Knight Silk Song. That's gonna win. Like, obviously, peak, incredible, abiotic factor, fun game. I have not played Kingdom Come, haven't even really heard much of Deliverance 2 or Dune Awakening. What is a stream deck? It's essentially a macro keypad where you can bind it. So like I have keypad icons that change the size of my model, or it's like how I take on and off my hood. It's like a little keypad, basically. Yep. So who paid to get Dune on Game of the Year? How many times did I say Silk Song was gonna take Game of the Year? Well, okay. I was saying it was either Expedition 33 or Silk Song. But now Expedition 33 isn't even on Game of the Year. As someone who played Dune, Dune should not be on that list. Was it good but just not Game of the Year potential? Or is it just not good? But these choices suck. Sorry, fans of it. Yeah, like... The Altars? I haven't heard of The Altars. Deliverance 2? I think I've maybe heard of Deliverance once. I've played Abiotic Factor and I enjoy it, but Game of the Year? Silk Song is too big to ignore. Oh no, 100% Silk Song. I am not surprised by it being on the list at all, and it should be on the list. And of these games, it will win. What in the world is The Altars? I don't know. The Altars was really good. The Altars was good. I literally have not seen it. The Altars was okay. I just am shocked that Expedition 33 is not on this. Other games came out too. What else came out this year? Big game releases 2025. What came out this year that should be on this list instead of... I mean, Peak is a really good game, but it's friend slop. You know? Where it's a good game, but it's not good if you're playing alone. GTA 6? What is this article? This is not correct. Civilization. I feel like there were other really good games that came out this year, no? Yakuza. Monster Hunter Wilds came out. Yeah, even like Marvel Rivals would have been up there, and that would make more sense. Borderlands 4, I'm not surprised it's not up there. Death Stranding 2, people love Death Stranding 2. Yeah, it's on console game of the year. Oh. Different, I guess, question mark. Hades 2 isn't up here. Doom isn't up here. Doom wasn't well received. Okay, here's Dune Awakening. It's a third-person perspective, allows players to customize their own characters and align themselves. But Doom? Dune? The small amounts of gameplay we've seen shown thus far look like a blend of Subnautica or No Man's Sky. Oh, this is before it even came out. Ghost of Yotei. Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm not surprised Night Rain isn't Game of the Year contender. Probably multiplayer somewhere. Arc Raiders. Pokemon. Donkey Kong could have been up there. Yeah, okay. I don't know. It's just console looks like it'll just be from bias. Well, let's see. Okay, so PC Game of the Year is Silksong. There is no way that any of these other games beat Silksong. Silksong was a moment in time. There is if Peak wins, I'll be like, yeah, I guess, you know, if you get your gang together and you all vote for Peak, I guess I can kind of see that. Peak was a very much so streamer game, so we were exposed to Peak maybe a lot more than Silksong. So I would be like, is it Game of the Year? Maybe not, but I can understand why it won. If any of these other games beat, and again, I played Abiotic Factor and I'm enjoying it. But sometimes you can just feel when a game is Game of the Year contender, right? And maybe that's just personal bias. But come on, I have not seen anyone talking about The Altars, Deliverance 2, or Dune Awakening. Better be Silksong. People waited for years and they've enjoyed it. People have loved, so I haven't really seen anyone complain about Silksong other than the difficulty curve. But everyone always complains about game hard, me bad. That RV game, I don't think RV there yet is Game of the Year. Unless you walked through the entire game, then it's Game of the Year. Mario Kart World beat Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, for the multiplayer tag? Okay, wait. So console Game of the Year. Oh, there's the Donkey Kong game. Okay, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Monster Hunter Wilds, Ghost of Yotei, Death Stranding 2, Sonic Racing, Mario Kart World. We have 2 different racing games. Of the console games of the year, I'm thinking either Death Stranding 2, because I know people love that game, or Mario Kart World. I feel like Mario Kart World, it has the advantage of scope, because anyone knows and plays Mario Kart. But most people haven't been able to play Mario Kart World because it's a Switch 2 exclusive. So it has that against it, and the Switch 2 is still very new, and in some places you just can't get your hands on it. So I think, in general, probably Death Stranding is gonna win this one. Best storytelling, I see a glimpse of it down here. Of these, it's gotta be Expedition 33. Expedition 33 was snubbed for Game of the Year, but 100% it is going to win a category. And if the only category it's a part of is best storytelling, it will win this category. People didn't love Silent Hill F. People liked Blueprints, but I haven't really seen many people talking about the storytelling of it. And then these other games I haven't heard of. Expedition 33 was so damn good. It's gotta be... No, because someone said it was snubbed from best soundtrack too, huh? I don't know why he's... Okay, why are we here?
Because they know just going through until November.
I just want to see the rest of the list. I'm sorry. I bet you got really awesome things to say, but I just want to see like where the rest of the categories. Is he not going to scroll down to the rest of the categories? He's not going to scroll. Okay. All right. That's fine. No, we just got edged. That's okay. What's the link he was at to look at all the categories? He was at Resetera? Resetera? Or should I do game awards categories? Garfield Kart 2 getting robbed. No! No! Game awards. Here we go. Very old publication. I've never heard of it. Can I just go to the official site where the categories were announced? They came out on Monday. How am I just now hearing about this? Tori Oriane live reacts to the Game Award announcements? Nominees coming mid-November. Where? News, maybe? Nominations live on Monday. Okay, well, where are they? They didn't post it on their official website? Oh, it's upcoming Monday. Nominees out in 2 days. Wait, well then what is this guy talking about? Then who is this guy and what's he on about? Is this predictions? Oh, this isn't for the Jeff Game Awards? What the hell? Thom Lopez, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships, man. Thank you. Holy crap. My god. Welcome to the Odyssey. Happy to have you here. Holy hell. Big Giga Chat and shit. Thom, thank you. Or Tom, is it Tom? Maybe it's Tom. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Super appreciate you, man. And guys, if you got gifted a membership, make sure to check out the YouTube videos. All of them are early access for members of all tiers, including the shorts. Check them out to help support the channel a lot. Do you have a lore video? I do. It's more of a scuffed lore video about you guys. But if you watch my, what would have been my V Shoujo debut video, it's there. But yeah, if you got given a gifted sub, please thank Tom. Tom the Giga Chad with the big 50. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. So, what is this? Her re-animal video was so good, and you guys would know that if you joined membership and checked out the video that just went live. Just saying, just saying, just saying, just saying. Thank you. Yeah, I worked really hard on that re-animal video, so I hope you guys enjoy it. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. But what is this guy talking about? If this isn't the Game Awards, what is it? If this actually isn't the game of the year, then it's the Golden Joystick Awards. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, the Golden Joystick Awards are still pretty respectable, no? I assume these are the Resetter's Award nominees. This is the Golden Joystick Awards for 2025. Different award show, still lame. Yeah, it's not like the award show. It's a award show that is popular. Got it. You have to part of the re-animal stream where you wouldn't move forward till I told you if the monster was coming up or not. That didn't happen. I think you are crazy. And I wouldn't be that scared. I won't get one because YouTube just stopped giving me gifteds since like September. Are you a branded account by any chance? If you're a branded YouTube account, then you don't qualify for gifted. It is kind of weird, but 30 games this year that might sweep the Shame Awards. The Shame Awards? Is that really a thing? As in, define shame. Is it something that was highly anticipated but failed? Or is it just games so bad, shame, shame, shame? Are there any important chat rules the description doesn't say? Just don't be a dick. It's yeah. just be chill, you know, and don't say a bad word. I don't know. We're pretty chill around here. Pretty standard, just don't be a dick. Yeah, that's it. Nope, unless YouTube switched me to a brand account without my knowledge. You can check fairly easily, I believe, if you go into If you click your profile picture, you should be able to see branded account on there. I could check another YouTube channel to see what it looks like, but yeah, I mean, they wouldn't have just switched you on its own, so it is weird. You don't qualify for gifted anymore. I don't know. Bad games, humiliations, etc. Ooh, okay, a game really, really bad. Let me think. Let me go through my Steam catalog. Little Nightmares 3, I just heard, just did not hit. I know Doom the Dark Ages also was super buggy when it came out and was a letdown. Were there any games that I streamed that I was like, dang, this is kind of a letdown? I'm kind of sad. Other than Are We There Yet? No, Are We There Yet was just a little buggy, that's all. That can be patched out, though. Monster Hunter Wild is super negative? Really? I didn't realize people hated it that much. So weird. Maybe contact YouTube support about that, Grim. Because, it shouldn't be doing that. Your model's so pretty, love the hair. Thank you! Thank you so much. Doom Dark Ages wasn't buggy, just very poorly optimized and not as fun as Eternal. Yeah, I mean, I would argue poorly optimized is kind of similar in my mind as buggy. Buggy, not optimized well. Kind of like Arc Raiders, where it's just not streamlined like it should be. It was ironic because I was scrolling through Twitter as you do, and a bunch of people have been talking about the Steam Machine lately, and the concept of using it as a second PC for streaming, which I thought about that first. And clearly everyone talking about it is because they copied me. #1 streamer in the world, by the way. No, but it's just funny that, like, we're all having the same idea about second PC setup. And then I saw someone in a comment section about the Steam Machine saying, like, oh, but it's not gonna work with any Unreal Engine games because the CPU is so bad, and any bad CPU with an Unreal Engine game is just gonna make the game 2 frames a second. So that had me thinking, like, I know people have talked about this before, and I kind of denied it instantly because my CPU is brand new and a very good CPU. But, I ended up Googling it just because I was curious, and I did something like OBS Unreal Engine game CPU issue. And for the first time, I found an article, had no solution, but it was talking about the exact same issue that I had, where the game was running smooth for me, but a PowerPoint slideshow on OBS's end. And it had to do with that person's CPU. First time that I've ever seen anyone describe my exact problem to a T. And it was related to their CPU, but they never got an answer regarding it. So now, I'm like, did I just get a faulty CPU? And that's why I can't run any Unreal Engine games? Because, granted, I have a very good CPU. I have a top-of-the-line, whatever, perfectly mixed with the GPU. It's made for the GPU kind of thing. Sorry, I'm having a stroke because I'm trying to figure out system information. Do you have to overclock it or something? That's what I'm wondering. Because I don't believe that I have mine currently overclocked. I have a Ryzen 9, a 5950X 16-core processor. It's 16 core and it's a Ryzen 9. So maybe driver's not updated? No, I've updated them many a times. I don't think overclocking is an issue these days, as in that I should overclock or that I shouldn't. Because I didn't bother overclocking because I was like, well, my GPU is so strong, I shouldn't need to overclock the CPU. But now that I'm realizing that Unreal Engine games rely on the CPU more than the GPU, I'm like, maybe I should just overclock my CPU? Is it AM4? It is still, but not top of the line anymore. It is AM... Oh, I don't know. It does not say on here. It is AMD Ryzen 9. So let me Google that. AMD Ryzen 9 5950X specifications. Let's see. Because it's a good CPU. You know, I bought it recently. That is AM4. Is it my CPU that's causing me issues on my PC? Because so many games recently have been Unreal Engine. And if the issue is Unreal Engine relies on the CPU and my CPU is just not top of the line anymore, AM4 is the gift that keeps on giving. Overclocking is not necessary in my opinion. So then you don't need to overclock now. The current trend is to undervolt and preserve longevity. So what do I do about Unreal Engine in my PC? What does that mean? Have you seen the live series or Hermitcraft? I've been obsessing over it. No, I haven't seen either. But I know Hermitcraft is by that one guy. That one guy. Oh god, the Unreal thing. Yeah, yep. Unreal Engine angrily shout at the devs to optimize their fucking games. But, like, people will have no issues with games when it comes to streaming. And then for me, it's like, I have spent so many thousands on this PC. It should not be giving me these issues. I mean, I can't even launch Oblivion without it blue screening my PC, basically. Now. At first I could, and it was just super laggy for OBS. Now I can't even launch Oblivion. Because of my damn model. I think my model's too strong. It's Sonic Racing Crossroads so you can play a game that is properly optimized using Unreal Engine 5. That exists. Unreal Engine 5 games are just terrible when it comes to stream. Best bet is to limit frame rate to 60 and use DLSS. I do that, but it doesn't help much. Give it a hydrate. What YouTubers do I watch? Usually not specific people. I kind of hop around. I watch... You know the YouTubers that used to be people on Vine that they became YouTubers? Drew Gooden, Danny Gonzalez, those types of people. I like their videos. We watched a little bit of Gabby Bell earlier today. I like Gabby Bell. Yeah. Vine apparently coming back. There's no point. We have TikTok. Vine would, I mean, it probably wouldn't fail, but TikTok has taken over the place of Vine. Last time you launched Oblivion was a very interesting phenomenon that I've never seen before. Yeah, I don't know if it's the model or what. I kind of want to try launching Oblivion again, but I'm scared it's going to crash my PC. So, what is your GPU? That could be the problem. It's a 4070 Ti. Also, I mean, it's not a 50 series, but it should be top of the line. It literally broke everything. Be careful. I know. I probably shouldn't. But it's one of those things that you can't test stream stuff unless you're streaming. I can launch Oblivion just fine if I'm not streaming. Of course, the second I start streaming, everything breaks. So I don't know. Jack Dorsey is funding a Vine revival called the D-Vine that's built on a federated series like PeerTube. What? Why? I mean, look, I didn't use Vine very often, but I know a lot of people love Vine. So I understand why they would want to revive it, but at the same time, it's like, you're kind of too late. I feel like kind of TikTok took your niche. Why is a very good question. Thank you, I'm full of them. It's for the boomers of the internet, I guess. To imply Vine is boomer is crazy. Wow, that's great. Here, I'll put on music. Oh, it's Forest. Internet relevance? Do you guys think Vine will experience a big boom again? Big boom, boom, boom. Or do you think it's past its expiration date? Because yes, we are in the short form age of media. But I think 7 seconds, I mean, they could extend past 7 seconds, but I mean, even TikTok, a minute was too short for people on TikTok. So now you can just post however long you want on TikTok. Vine will win Game of the Year, surely. Vine comes back, TikTok ban finally goes through. They could be conspiring. It's a decade past its expiration date. Things I don't know, the engine is so new. Companies don't give the devs time. They saw the engine come with the awesome tool to make light sources do stuff automatically. but still need manually set to work correctly. So they basically said let the tool calculate it alone, just in zero optimize and cause industrial levels of resource on the computer more or less. Yeah, it's just the general trend of the devs are rushed and therefore they can't figure out how to properly optimize a game, which is a shame. Your specs should be fine. Have you updated your GPU drivers recently? Oh, all the time. All of my drivers are up to date. Everything is up to date. I can't run most things. Usually it is an Unreal Engine game that my PC will not run properly. I can't really think of too many other instances where my PC struggled with a game that it wasn't Unreal. Expedition 33 had issues. Oblivion had issues. What are some other ones recently that had issues? Arc Raiders had issues. Within an era of patches, there's no excuse to not figure out optimization after some time. Oh, of course. Yeah, I feel like there should be no excuse, but here we are. Here we are. It is all Unreal Engine 5 games. Arc Raiders was surprisingly tame. Well, I couldn't use this model, and I had to change all the graphical settings to low. I had to change the frames to 60, I think we did. I had to change DLSS. Like, I had to go through a lot of different settings just to get Arc Raiders in a somewhat dealable state. Arc Raiders get some pass because of that one big fat ass. You're so right. Is Sega really the only company that spent the time to properly optimize you? I'm kind of curious to play Sonic Racing just to see if, even though it's an Unreal Engine game, if it breaks my PC. Apparently it's good if it's up for one of the Game of the Year contender slots. Would Vine versus TikTok? That would be a bloodbath. It would be, yeah. I honestly feel like... Because with Vine, it was a big staple of pop culture, but specifically in America, I feel like it didn't really leave America too much. And TikTok is international, it's global. So I feel like Vine's kind of not gonna win that war. Unreal Engine, because the problems that happen with it are unreal. So true. So true, bestie. I don't know. It's stressful because it's like, in my mind, it should work fine. It should work. Mine was big in Europe too. It's still English speaking predominantly, right? I don't really ever see any viral French vines. As opposed to when I scroll on TikTok, I'm always seeing international TikToks. You know? I'm somehow on, I don't know, Japanese tourism TikTok. But they only speak in Japanese. And they're just like, please come to Japan. But in Japanese. I don't think given Vine's new ownership and funding that it will directly compete with TikTok. Is it confirmed that they're bringing Vine back, or is it just wishful thinking? Going about it. Fromage. Fromage. Cheese. I love me some French cheese. I know the song in the background. Yeah, it is Mario Party 2. Let the game begin. Boop, 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 boop. Pretty much confirmed. Really? Huh. I feel like Vine 2 is about to be a shit show. I feel like it's about to be a shit show. I just can't imagine it really going well. But it would be really interesting to see all the OG Vine creators go back to Vine and try to make content in a 7-second format. Vine had its time. It was definitely, you had to be there. 7 seconds to make content and build a career off of that is pretty insane if you ask me. It was pretty insane. Road work ahead? Oh yeah, I sure hope it does. Yeah, I can't wait to watch that Vine 8 million times. Drew says, by the time he pivoted to YouTube, he had run out of stuff to make on Vine. You can only do so many things within 7 seconds. And I feel like if you want to evolve as a creator, you kind of have to get out of the second mindset. I make YouTube shorts because I enjoy scripting and I enjoy figuring out how to condense information within around a minute. But even then, I feel like there's only so much you can do as a shorts creator. I feel like you don't need to, you don't gotta do anything, whatever, what do I know? But I feel like it's so much more fulfilling to have longer content. It feels more like a creative process as opposed to how much information can I info dump in the span of a minute. Again, I enjoy making shorts. I do it because I like it. But there's also times, like right now when I'm streaming, where I want a different approach to content. Hurricane Tortilla. What do you mean? What do you know? You have 11 years under your belt? I don't know. At the end of the day, what works for you might not work for me and vice versa. You know. I don't know. Whenever I feel like I know something for certain, I'll see a creator come out of nowhere, do the exact opposite, and be 10 times more successful than I could ever hope to be. So it's like, truly, what do I know? You know? Yeah, I know. There's not necessarily... There's formats that work, but just because the format works doesn't mean it's the penultimate. That's kind of just the luck factor, yeah. What I would kill just for a little bit of luck. I feel like I've never really gotten lucky with anything in my life. I feel like I've had... I mean, I guess that's a good thing, like, having to work for everything, you know? Not a nepo baby, not a lucky baby, just a baby. Let me fucking win! Since I'm a new viewer, can you explain the 11 years thing? Yeah! I started live streaming in particular when I was very young. At first, I was a YouTuber. I started in the year 2012, yeah. And, I really liked posting content. And then, I don't know, I just started streaming one day. And then I fell in love with streaming. And I loved it, and I loved it. And then I got really stressed. Because I was like, uh-oh, I gotta find a more sustainable career. So I abandoned all of my old accounts and ran away to Disney World to do an internship to, you know, discover myself. Find out what I was like across the country and figure some things out about myself. And the entire time I was gone, all I could think about was YouTube and live streaming, and I missed it really bad, so I came back home and then I became a VTuber. And that is my story. Chad always tells you to level luck, and I haven't yet. Maybe I should really start leveling luck. Luck is always relative, and you almost never notice it happening. Yeah, but you gotta say things have been kind of unlucky for me as of late. You gotta admit, things have been kind of more unlucky than lucky for me as of late. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Sorry I didn't say it already, but happy anniversary. No worries! Thank you so much for saying it now. I really appreciate it, Colin. Thank you. Been a long road, but I'm happy to be here. That story hits different with the soundtrack, yeah. Yeah, right, huh? I need more sad music. What about Little Root? And then I cried because I felt like a failure. Probably still not the right soundtrack, huh? Probably still not it. Little Root isn't sad, but it's like not as silly goofy as the last track at least. Okay, fine. What about probably not Can You Feel the Sunshine, huh? And then I thought about quitting because I was sad that I would never be able to be sustainable in this career. But then I miss it so much that I'm too stubborn to give it up. Did it work? Do you feel pity for me yet? Are you feeling it? Common Nightcore. That is an excellent question that I need an answer to. Hold on. I gotta find this out. But it has to have an anime girl in the background. Well, I mean... Stream Deck work!
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive.
You absolutely should not go into it expecting to make money. You should do it because you like streaming. Oh, absolutely. You were probably not going to make any money for a very long time. I think my first paycheck from YouTube came after 2 years, maybe 3. And the paycheck was like $100 for a month. So you gotta just do it because you love it. Anyways. Woo! We should bring Nightcore back. Do you like Nightcore? How could you not? This fire. The sunshine. Guys, that's what I should do for my next concert appearance. I should do All-Star and Nightcore. Woo-wee. That's good money for YouTube standards? No, you literally don't get paid unless you make $100. That is the threshold. If you make $50 from YouTube, you're not getting paid. You gotta sit and wait until you get $100 on YouTube. Need to run away. So fast. Nightcore is just the modern version of Alvin and the Chipmunks. I feel like Nightcore came first. Right? Oh my god, it's a playlist of a bunch of Nightcore. Holy crap, but it's all Sonic Nightcore. What you guys know about this specific Rockefeller Nightcore? What you guys know? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Please rise for the national anthem. Woo! I just see QR Osu flashback. Real. I can't believe I've never played Osu on stream before. Oh yeah. You're ready. The drop's coming. 1, 2, 3, on Rockefeller Street. Na 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 na. 1, 2, 3, Rockefeller Street. Na 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 na. Hell yeah. Wow. God. That has almost 100 million views and was posted 14 years ago. Oh yeah. We should bring Nightcore back. I feel like that was a time in the internet where everyone got along. You know? It was just universal. We all hold hands and we dance to a song that's slightly tuned up and pitched up. I also have been getting old videos recommended. Yeah, right? Isn't that weird? Where it's like, why is this video 14 years old and getting recommended to me? What are we doing?
Somebody once told me the
This was actually the version that I was singing at Club Iron Mouse.
ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape
Of an L on her forehead. Well, and to the rules and I have the front running. I'm faster than Nightcore. It has so many layers to it. There's so many layers to it. Try explaining this to a Victorian child. Wow, this is awesome. I really like that the background is Vocaloid and that Miku is there. And I really like that it's All-Star from Smash Mouth, but sped up. I really like it. You have to play this on Osu, please. Dude, I don't even know where my drawing tablet is. And if you ask me to play Osu on keyboard and mouse, you're actually, or just mouse, you're crazy. I play it on tablet. And I got almost good. Wow. Oh my god. Sorry. It's just sending me to playlists of Nightcore songs. And I'm like, wow. Angel with a Shotgun. Take a Hint was a banger. Clarity. And all love is tragedy. Why are you my clarity? Oh my god. Wow. When life was good. 13 years ago during the Nightcore era. What was the they made like an opposite version of Nightcore. It was like Daycore, but it was slow. Right? Am I crazy? Daycore. What the hell?
Somebody once told me the world is gonna
Oh yeah. This is a bop.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the
Shit. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. I like how it's like a seductive anime woman in the background. She's pulling off her gloves seductively. And it's fucking All-Star Smash Mouth slowed down with lyrics. Why is it actually slap though? No way, because some Daycore fans and shit. Yeah, Daycore's a thing. Where were you guys? Of course it was a thing. It sounds depressing. No, it's aesthetic. It's a vibe, okay? I'm gonna start one of those aesthetic accounts where they promote overconsumption. Where it's like, you know, shower TikTok, where they have a bunch of products, but to the beat of Smash Mouth All-Star Daycore. Sorry, I had to get a Google out. One time somebody uploaded Miley Cyrus slowed down by 800% and I got through all 18 minutes out of sheer spite. Spite for who? Who were you spiting? Because that sounds like spite towards yourself. The only person that you're affecting by doing that is yourself. Myself, huh? There you go. Hey. Sorry, I'm stretching. Guys, we should do a group stretch sesh. Good news! My knee hasn't really been bothering me anymore. Every once in a while, like the other night, it was hurting a little bit, but not to the same extent that it was before. Normal music isn't the same now. Don't worry, I got you. I can't change playback speed unless I have YouTube Premium? What? 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 Oh my god, it's a new feature. Is it just for music? Because I tried changing the speed of All-Star Daycore and it also didn't work. That's a bug, not a feature. No, it literally... I press playback speed and it says watch in faster playback speeds with premium. $14 a month. Hold on, let me click on a random video. And that one looks sad. I lost my job to AI. Probably not that. Okay, here, wait.
Ciao a tutti e bentornati su Switch Stop.
That is in French. Okay.
Rilassanti
I think.
e
I don't
salutari
even know.
per
Playback
immergervi
speed.
dopo una lunga
Oh my
giornata
god,
di
you
studi
can't change the
post
playback
tutto.
speed of
Oggi
videos
daremo
anymore.
un'occhiata ai 15 migliori giochi.
Oh my god, look! This is just like a normal video in French. But... Italian, sorry. Or wait, is it just because my track is... Oh, the original is English. I haven't switched to Italian from we were... Okay, that's okay. Look. Oh my god. Playback speed, look. Oh, I'm blocking it. Hold on. Look. and then you click it. Watch in faster playback speeds with premium. Only see the thing on ×4 speed. I have no other options for speed though. I only have 4 as an option. And when I click on custom, like I have no other options. It's either normal or 4, or this highlights for a second, but I can't interact with it. I can do less than 1 times on videos. I can't. Unless I'm doing this wrong? Do you guys see a way to do less than 1 times? I've been getting this sometimes, but not every video. Let me try a different video. I've seen it on 3 videos now. On 2 different accounts. Boomers versus Gen Z trying each other's struggle meals. Okay. Okay. Just clicking on random videos here. Ignore that I'm in the exact spot that the boomer is. It's not me, okay? Okay, playback speed. Oh my god, no. Hang on, bro, I'll give you my YouTube password, thanks. I'll try it on your account for you. Do you have any kind of blocker going? No, I would never use a blocker. No, I wouldn't do that.
Coach here to tell you, about an all.
Shut up! It's just a Disney Plus ad, but there are ads that are location based, which I know because I don't use a blocker on YouTube. It's because I have an ad blocker. I don't have an ad blocker. I don't do that. YouTube. YouTube paywalled, but oh my god. Yeah, the 4 times speed is a premium feature, but all the playback video speeds are hidden if you have an ad blocker on, which I wouldn't know because I don't use an ad blocker. I have an ad blocker too, but I clicked on a random video and it's working. Maybe it's only specific ad blockers. I wouldn't know because I don't use one. I was getting the playback with ad blockers active. Well, clearly the only thing I just did was I downloaded an ad blocker just to see if it did that, and then I uninstalled the ad blocker right after. Guys, I have to use an ad blocker. I can't afford $14 a month, and also, like, I can't watch YouTube on stream because it'll dox me. I literally have to use an ad blocker or I'm gonna get doxed, and I can't afford $14 a month. If you had ad blocker, even with premium, it doesn't work. Had disabled. Really? You can't even use ad blocker with premium? That's so lame, dude. Like, do you not use AdBlock Origin? I used to, and then it stopped working, so I had to switch to a different one. AdBlocker comes with my VPN. Which do you use? Mine doesn't have a VPN, although Opera GX comes with a VPN. If you want to check it out, exclamation Opera GX, I'm just saying. Don't use Chrome-based browsers. No, I'm using Opera GX. I'm on Opera GX right now. For sure, this is Opera. Damn. Damn, I can't believe they paywalled skipping video or playback speed. That sucks. What about, like, final college semester, where the professor talks really, really, really slow in the form of a YouTube video? Oh, man, you don't know how much time I've saved speeding up my professors to be 2 times speed, because they talk so slow. They're so slow. Sponsors skip ahead 20 minutes. Why? No reason to. I'm using Opera GX right now, and they have a VPN, and it's awesome. And Opera GX also has other options, I'm just saying. ADHD without videos at ×2 is torture. It's torture if your professor talks the speed of a snail. Okay, class. Types on keyboard. Click, click, click. Today, we're gonna be learning about Freudian slips. and Pavlov's dog. Tap, 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 tap. It's like, oh my god, kill me. Google ripped out the ability for add-ons to properly work in Chrome and all learn-based browsers, and yes, OperaGX is Chromium-based? Add-ons to properly work in Chrome? Add-ons? I don't know what you mean by that, because I have several Chrome add-ons that I use on both Chrome and OperaGX, and they work fine. Pavlov trained a man on when the bell rings to know when to feed their dog. Yeah, honestly, professors do be getting the information wrong all the time. It's like, wait, that is not correct. I asked my Google AI assistant, and therefore you were incorrect. And those they function like ad blockers? I mean, hypothetically, if I use an ad blocker, it still works. I'm now paywalled on YouTube. Damn, YouTube is really trying to fight back. Art Guru, thank you so much for the happy Streamaversary. Thank you. Got 3 bags of goldfish. Ooh, what's your favorite flavor of goldfish? My mom got me... let's not go over some. My mom got me pumpkin spice graham goldfish, and they're actually decent, but I haven't really had that many. It's like, they scare me, but they don't taste that bad. You know what I mean? You want me to use Firefox? I'm good. I'll pass. Have a good night, Zaro. uBlock Origin's still working? Mine stopped working, because I used to use that one. I don't know. Flavor. Ooh, the flavor blasted goldfish are fire. They're so good. They're so good. What do you mean they scare you? It just... Pumpkin spice on a goldfish doesn't sound like it would be appealing, no? You use Origin or Origin Lite? I think Origin. I don't remember. This was a while ago. I switched off because it stopped working. Woo! Spooky sounding game. Why do I have... Oh, I have so many tabs open. Oopsies. That's because I was looking at my Ryzen 9... that apparently is no longer top of the line because it's AM4. And I heard... Oh, God. I heard DDR5 is gonna get really expensive. And I'm scared because I have DDR4. The only reason I opted to get DDR4 instead of DDR5 is because I know DDR5 is still a little bit unstable. I don't trust graham cracker goldfish moving in on Honeygrams territory. Honeygrams are pretty good. It's nice to meet you, a gay elephant. Hey guys, are we gonna address the elephant in the room? I bet you've gotten that. Never, right? Huh, Shirley? The next gen of motherboards will slot AMD 4 and 5s, no worries there. No, but like, I know that DDR5 is going up in price, so I'm scared that I am gonna need DDR5 and then not be able to afford it anymore because it's gonna be more expensive. Truly news your joke. You're an innovator. Thank you so much. I had a stroke saying that, but thank you. Don't single out the gay elephant, please. That's disrespectful. We're celebrating. Ally. Ally. Just buy an AI stock now? Wait, what do you mean? Wait till you need to... You mean like DDR5? So I can use the profits to break even? Oh, you mean like be a reseller? Like Pokemon resellers? Trigger warning. Oh, you'll definitely need DDR5, at least 64 gigs, and for the next VRAM. Oh, no, 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 no. How much is 64? What? Do you recommend, like, 2 sticks of 32? Or wait, is that even a thing? There's 8 sticks, and there's 16 sticks? I'll take 32 gigs is fine. Nah, if I'm using Adobe products, I need at least 64. Right now, I think I have 128. System information. 32 is a stick. Okay, I was right. Yeah, so 2 32 sticks. How much is 1 32 stick? Okay, I have currently... I only have 64? No shot. Really? Damn. Okay. Shoot. So, 32... of DDR5 price. Have a good night, Corey. Oh. Those are expensive. Hold on, let me go to Amazon. How much is Amazon selling it for? $216 is $270 on Amazon of DDR5? So I would need 4 sticks of 16. And that's almost $600. I have 416, I'll be at DDR4. Yeah, I have DDR4 right now. Do you live close enough to a micro center? I don't know. They sell bundles and sales all the time. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. And they're only gonna get more expensive because of the cost of chips going higher. Oh no. It's not too late for me to become an office worker where I get provided a PC. Thank you for the bits.
My roommate bought some RAM for $180 a few months ago. It's now going for over $500. The price is super volatile right now.
You know what? I will... Yeah, I'm gonna have the same thought process as my phone. I will stream on this PC until it explodes. Knock on wood. But, like, I can't. And yeah, technically, some things are unusable with this PC, and that's probably not good given this is my job. But I can't be spending that kind of money, dude. Everything buying up DDR5 for unified processors going forward, and you can't reuse that RAM for literally anything else, the worst part of it. With UE5, that might be soon. Look, if your office job gives you a new PC, you generally cannot use it for streaming. Well, no, I meant just, like, becoming a 9-to-5 normal office worker where everything is just handed to me on a silver platter, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna hate my life and be a little bit depressed, but at least I don't have to deal with my own tech issues. They'll figure it out for me. Oh my god. Did you guys hear that, I actually don't know what happened with it, but I don't know, something about this happened in the year 1800, and it happened again the other day, where it was some supernova or something, and it caused internet blackouts in Europe. Something like that. They weren't sure where it was gonna hit, but it ended up hitting in Europe. Yeah, the solar flares. Thank you. Thank you, yeah. Isn't that scary when you hear about space stuff and it's like, wow, anything could happen at any time? The Carrington effect. Yeah. Isn't that scary? I don't know. It's like, I mean, I knew that wasn't going to be a big deal because the worst thing that happens is like, oh, there's like an internet outage for a couple hours, whatever. Like, we'll live. But anything in space could happen at any time, and we just cannot do anything about it. At least it's not the Aztec meteor. True. But it could be, and we just can't do anything about it. Theoretically, if they're strong enough, they just fry all the electronics, all of them. But, I don't know, maybe that would be a major inconvenience if it fried all electronics. That would be a major inconvenience. But we would live. You know what I mean? Because we would live, and it would make things really shitty, and we'd be out a lot of money, but we'd still be alive. If a meteor from space was coming, we would not be able to do anything about it. That's crazy. We're scrolling in. So you enjoyed. Hello, Slay. It's nice to meet you. Hello. Now's a great time to join. We're celebrating 11 years of streaming. Ag moment. It'd be like a 50-year setback at best. We'd have to rebuild everything. Absolutely. But we'd still be alive. And this is not good for me to say. This is literally my job. But it would be kind of interesting to see how the world functions without technology. Because we rely so much on technology on a day-to-day basis. Everything. So imagine losing all of that overnight. How would things change? How would things shift? It would suck. It would be awful. But like a dark, small part of my brain is intrigued to see how we as modern humanity would function without relying on technology. Anyone hooked up to some kind of life-preserving device might be mildly peeved. Okay, that's a good point. Okay, if we just extract that really, really bad negative connotation. Just extract that, you know, suddenly, oh wow, everyone that relies on technology to live is fine, suddenly, collectively, all at once. If we extract that, it's kind of interesting to imagine how we would go back and revert. Because we would have to revert to life before modern technology. Is that interesting to think about? Just me? There's an anime about that, Dr. Stone. Is that what Dr. Stone is about? Really? I've heard of Dr. Stone plenty of times, but I had never known what it was about. VTubers just putting on puppet shows in the public square. Sorry, even you saying public square made me laugh, because like, what the hell, public square? Yeah, we'd bring back community-based events. We'd bring back community events. We'd bring back malls and bookstores. Tori is being scary. I'm not trying to make it into a scary thing. I'm talking about extract all the fears related to the loss of technology. Just an interesting concept of how we would adapt, because we would need to adapt. Would it... I mean, people with technology, social media, scrolling addictions, it would be crazy. I don't want the chaos. I just like theorizing. Guys, as a psychology major, I just like examining the human experience. You know? I feel like that'd be a fire essay. Pam! Hi, Raiders! Wait, Pam? Did a little birdie give me misinformation? Or is it mayhaps your birthday? Or was it misinformation? Is it your birthday? Or was it your birthday like yesterday? Might have been yesterday. It is! Happy birthday, Pam! Everyone wish Pam a happy birthday! Happy birthday! I hope you had a wonderful birthday and you managed to treat yourself to something nice because you deserve it. You are such a hard worker and I'm so excited to see what amazing things you accomplish. Happy freaking birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. But thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to today? Were you guys doing anything fun to celebrate? Just hanging out casually? Right now, I'm celebrating my 11-year streamiversary. I've been streaming for 11 years, and then later this month, we're celebrating 13 years of making YouTube content. So I did not plan anything special. We are just hanging out, we're yapping. We're actually talking about what would happen if the solar flare that happened the other day made all of our technology useless. How would humankind adapt overnight to no technology? Not in like a doomy way, we're just like theorizing what that would mean for the world. Anyways, I planned nothing for my birthday. You're good, I get it. Sometimes we just want to relax and chill on a special day and just hang out with our chat, so I totally get that, but I hope at least hanging out with your chat was a good time. And yeah, I understand if you gotta go, but enjoy the rest of your birthday, and I always advocate get something for yourself on your birthday. I'm the type that I don't usually spoil myself, but I think it's nice to spoil yourself on your birthday, because you deserve it. Yeah. Majority would cause mass violence or sewer slides? Oh my god. I mean, it would be really hard on people's mental health. I'm saying, like, take out all the really, really bad negative connotation behind that kind of stuff, right? Username! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you, thank you! Welcome to the Honesty! Happy to have you here! Happy to have you here! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm saying, like, you know, back in the day when we had to use physical maps, you know? Or if we were planning to schedule things with people, you gotta write stuff down on a physical calendar. And then you just gotta show up there and expect that they're there when you get there. Like, let's say you're going to the movies with a bunch of friends. You say, okay, 5 o'clock on Saturday, we are going to this cinema. And imagine you can't follow up with them about it. You just have to show up to the cinema at 5 o'clock and hope that they're there. Isn't that crazy? How would you even travel? You riding a horse? Isn't that crazy to think about? Like, what would we do? No cars, no planes. No more AO3. No more AO3. You would have to read books again. Are we gonna catfish people? There's still ways we can catfish people, don't worry. The newspaper is coming back, baby. No credit cards? Yeah, true. Oh my god, our banks. All of our money, all of our savings in our banks. I'd be cooked. I have like maybe $200 cash. Oh, that would be devastating. We would have to, like, if we're mortgaging a home, we'd have to go to the... Who even deals with the mortgage? The bank? Do banks deal with your mortgage? You'd have to go to the bank and pay your mortgage in person with a check. Cash would be useless. There's no stores anymore. No, we go back to the Amish roots. We go back to the ways of the Amish and we trade. They do, but they probably lose all that info. True, because it's all in a computer system. Back to crossword puzzles in the newspapers. What else are you going to do to keep yourself entertained? Not by fan fiction. On the bright side, the author's curse wouldn't happen. What's the author's curse? I don't read fan fiction, so I don't know. I've been collecting shiny rocks for my entire life for this moment. I also collected rocks. Isn't that crazy? Wow. Imagine all mortgage debt gets erased because of it. I guess if they have no physical records, then yeah, what would that mean for... That's so interesting to think about. Yeah, I know it's probably making some of you guys spiral, but don't you think it's a little bit interesting? We're talking about the potential for a solar flare to fry all electronics. Other stuff would still work. I guess, like, what relies on electronics, right? Because, I mean, a car isn't electronic-based. It's a motor. Some cars are electronic. But would that entail cars don't work? Because they still... Like, how extensive is the solar flare? It has a battery, right. Then cars would still work. They 100% do not need electronics. Unless they're an electrical car, like a Tesla or whatever, but... Who can afford a Tesla, right? I mean, you can afford a Tesla, you are in a different tax bracket than I. You would not qualify for the fast fell like I do. We are not living the same life. Yeah. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Most new cars are mostly computers, even the gas cars. Really? Well, I know they have the screens. My little 2002 RAV4 does not have a screen. It doesn't even have an aux cord. I can't even use an aux in my RAV4. She a pretty little thing, my little RAV4. She's chugging along. She's trying her best. She's chugging. She's a chugging. I have a 15-inch manual transmission car, and it's mostly electronics. So do you have, like, the screen in your car? I feel like the screen in the car is, like, normal nowadays, huh? Where you can see the backup camera or whatever. But, like, I've never driven a car with a screen in it before. It's so cool to me. Like an iPad baby on the road. Sounds really safe. But like... Whoa, you can just like see your speed limit. Like your speed. Instead of just looking at a meter and just guesstimating what speed you're at. Like I could either be 60 or I could be 65. It's kind of somewhere in the middle and I'm not really sure exactly. But you can see like digitally what it is exactly. Whoa. The A3 author's curse is the missing an update because of an extremely bad thing. Oh! I have seen that before. Where it's like, sorry guys for the lack of an update. I exploded. But I'll be back in maybe a year and they don't come back. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Some had digital numbers alongside them for a long time. Oh. Not me, but stay safe though. Tori the millennial. I just have an old car, man. My car's older than me. My car's looking older than me. All cars have batteries. Yeah, I understand, but some cars rely on electronical-based things to run. Like, you know, Teslas or whatever. I don't know other car brands that are fancy. I just know Teslas because I think they can self-drive. The dream is to get a self-driving car so I don't have to have that layer of stress. So if I get in a car wreck, I can... Oh, it was the car, not me. Will that hold up in court? Probably not, but it'll hold up for my ego, so... Just riding a Waymo. Here's the thing. Waymo probably bad because it's taking the jobs of people that are taxi drivers or Ubers or whatever you want to call it nowadays, but I do feel a little bit safe. I've never been in a Waymo before. I have seen them, but I've never been in a Waymo and I would be scared. But at the same time, I've had a couple Ubers with people where I'm just like, eyes down, don't initiate conversation, don't say anything, just get me to my destination, please God. So it's like, you know, I'm just saying, like, it's a little bit safer, and I understand the appeal of a Waymo, even though it's probably not great because, you know, people are losing jobs, and that's never a good thing, but... Electric cars have been around for a long time, and some amount, just the amount of polish to them is vastly improved in the last decade. Mostly with Tesla's pressure to push the industry to really make some serious contenders. I know that... I believe when it comes to Tesla, you still have to drive it. I think it has like a self-driving mode. And then for the most part, you probably need to be all hands on deck locked in. Because sometimes you have to take over for the self-driving because it gets in a complicated situation. But then the Waymos are coming around where there's no driver. You are literally not allowed to sit in the driver's seat. And that is like really interesting. Because what the hell? Yeah, you still have to actively be paying attention. Right, there's different types of self-driving cars, right? The ones where you still have to be actively paying attention, and the Waymo, they just... God knows how the Waymo functions. Has the Waymo gotten in a serious car accident yet? I say yet. That's a really bad thing to say. Again, knock on wood, but... You know. Tons? Like, really bad accidents? I'm not talking like little dents. I'm talking... life scary. Waymo run into wet cement. Don't trust unless on interstate. Yeah, I mean, it's not great. For my Hyundai, it gets confused from when lanes aren't actually painted, but I generally don't use lane assist because I hate how it jerks to left, right so hard. Right. Because don't they do the beep beep and they jerk you over? I don't think I've ever been in a self-driving car, but I have been in cars that have the lane detection where they're like, beep, beep, you're too close to the lane, beep, 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 and it kind of corrects you a little bit. I've never driven one, and I haven't really been in them that often. It's like once in a blue moon. Some Waymos have killed people in crashes. That's bad. That's really scary. Jeez, that's so scary. You know, I mean... Here's the thing. I find it ironic that some people are like, oh, I don't want to put my life in the hands of technology or a computer when it comes to self-driving cars. But at the same time, in a way, you're constantly putting your life in the hands of technology. It's like, remember when that one phone was exploding? Which phone was it? It was a Samsung or something, and it was fucking exploding. I mean, constantly you're putting your life in the hands of technology. So I think it's a little bit funny to be so against it. I understand the fears and I understand the preference of not utilizing technology like that. But, like, we're constantly putting our lives in the hands of stuff like that. One of the 7s, right? Yeah, the Note 7. It just fucking exploded. I think I had the Note 6 or something at the time. The Note 5? I don't know, but I remember it was fucking exploding. Like, yeah. Because I had the Galaxy, I had whatever Galaxy phone was released alongside that Fortnite Galaxy skin. And then the one that came after was exploding. I don't like full driving taking responsibility away, for now at least, right? And that's totally fair. It's totally fine to have your preferences and whatnot, but I'm talking about the people that are like, I would never trust a self-driving car. It's like, oh, but you trust the phone in your hands? You trust your GPU not to explode? There are, I mean, driving on the open road is a little bit scarier and human nature is unpredictable. So it's like, can a self-driving car ever predict that a human is gonna rear off to the side of the road in front of you? No, but you know, life be a gamble, huh? What do you mean phones exploding? Yeah, the Note 7 or whatever, the Galaxy Note 7, it exploded and they had to do a recall because the phones were exploding. Same with one of the GPUs. I think my GPU was exploding, catching fire. Anything can be a bomb if you're dumb enough or unlucky enough. It didn't explode, it just overheated so badly that it could start fires. Not that it isn't just as bad. Yeah, I mean, if you're asleep and your phone catches flames and then your bedroom catches on fire, it's kind of the same as exploding. There's bad batteries. Hey, technology is scary. We're risking our lives every day, and of course, it's to different magnitudes, but it's the world we live in right now. Unless the solar flare took it all out. Wow, holy... full circle tying it into their previous conversation. How is that even possible? What, a phone battery fucking catching flames? It's because they get so hot. They get so hot, they catch fire. Same with GPUs. GPUs are running at very, very high temperatures. So if they're not optimized properly, they can fucking explode. Any GPU with a 12-volt high power connector has the possibility of catching fire. I think mine has that, so yeah. Ultimately, you should be careful about any decisions you make, at least be informed. Absolutely, I do agree. It maintains safe distance of 4 car lengths with smart cruise control and brakes for the driver. So that's better than not having it, since previously I left cruise control on and it ended badly. Kind of gloss over it. Oh, I see. I left cruise control on. So, like, it went badly because you had the cruise control on? So you keep it off now? Congrats on 11 years. Thank you, Lord. Appreciate that. My car burned from the inside because the heat warmers didn't shut off. I'm glad the garage didn't burn down. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, technology is freaking scary. Anything can happen at any time. Not saying you should live your life in fear. It's just, you know, like Chad said, you just gotta make informed decisions, understand the risks, and it is what it is. Oh, you had it on and didn't break in time. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's another concern, that self-driving cars, in some people's minds, it gives them an excuse not to be fully paying attention to the road. That's scary too. I feel like regardless if the car is driving itself, you should still be paying attention. I didn't realize it had been so long. I thought it had been more like 6, 7. Nope. 11 years of streaming, 13 years of content creation next week. I know. Why? Do I act more like a streamer that's been streaming for 6 or 7 years? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Do I not act like a decade-old streamer? My tenure? So I don't like full self-driving cars. Yeah, it's definitely... It puts you at the risk of feeling like you don't have to pay as much attention as you actually should be. 11 years is a long time. Yep. Yep. It's making me think of Final Destination. My fault, my fault. My fault, my fault. You think a Waymo would be able to avoid the Final Destination would? Discuss. It's so much harder to pay attention when you're not giving constant input. Right, it's like when you're driving with someone and you're in the front. So, like, you're aware of what your surroundings are, but you're not actively paying attention. And then maybe something happens, the person in the driver's seat gets cut off, or something happens to the left. And they're like, whoa, did you see that? And you're like, huh, what? Like, you weren't necessarily not paying attention, you weren't looking at your phone, but you just weren't fully tuned in. So it's like, wait, what? What happened? Huh? Come again? I feel like it's the same effect if you're not the one actively in the driver's seat when it comes to self-driving. Death would be mad at the car instead of you. What, and then the car explodes? And then it gets him? How does the AI in the car determine the direction to take to minimize the least amount of casualties? Turn into the crowd or turn into the brick wall? How does it choose? Right, because it doesn't have that level of moral or thinking, or any level for that matter. It's really interesting. Would the self-driving car pull the lever or not? Would ChatGPT pull the lever, do you reckon? It'd probably say, whatever you want to do, Tori. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you choose is the ultimate correct answer. That's what ChatGPT would do. Depends if the stock goes up or down. It's got profits on the mind, huh? I believe the AI always prioritizes the driver's safety, so it will veer into a crowd to protect the driver. How do you even program for that? A computer is only as smart as the person programming it. So how do you program to be like prioritize the safety of the driver? How does it? I don't know. That's crazy. Weird. I don't know. Ugh, I'm kind of hungry. I didn't eat much today. What did I eat for breakfast? Did I eat breakfast? I had mac and cheese. Oh, I had a bagel for breakfast. So technically I had all 2 meals. I haven't had dinner. But I had a bagel for breakfast, and then for lunch I had one of those mini Kraft mac and cheese. It wasn't super filling, because it's just Kraft mac and cheese. And then I had my little cranberry bliss bar that I just poured crumbs all over my thighs. Is it food time? No. No, it's not. No, it's not. I was checking what time it is. I was debating if I wanted to order, but no. I'm staying strong. I used to have the mantra that anytime that I wanted to order food, I would just invest in stocks. But the stock market has been so dog lately that I'm scared. I've been down $100 for the past like 2 months. Which isn't that much money. It could be worse, but it is scary. So instead, I've just been holding my money in my savings account that is not... we already had the discussion of my savings account netting me 1% a month. My high yield savings account gives me 1% of interest a month. My high yield. It literally is a CD. It locks the money for a year. And they changed my interest rate to 1%. Like, gee, thanks. Thanks for the schmeckles every month. Thanks to, like, people that use banks. Yeah, for real. I mean, the interest rate I was getting at first wasn't even that great. It was like 4 or 5% interest. But then their asses moved it to 1% on me. And I think I was out of town or sick when it rolled over, so I couldn't do anything about it. And it's not like they tell you that, oh, we're gonna move it down to 1%. They just conveniently don't tell you. They just let it roll over. IRAs are for that then? Yeah, I know. I can't figure out what happened with my Roth IRA because I tried signing in and it said you already had an account. And I was like, uh-oh, do I? I don't remember making an account. And then I couldn't get in and they wouldn't let me in. And then while I probably should have followed up on that because it's stupid not to because it's kind of scary, I did not. So... if it's down, that's the best time to buy, but it's only been going down. I know, buying the dips, selling the raises or whatever, but it hasn't been going up. It's only been going down. One of my biggest regrets is not getting a 401k IRA when I was your age. I probably have an extra 100k by now. You guys are peer pressuring me to get a Roth IRA, and I know that I should. I know. Starbucks offered me to start a 401k plan, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna stick with Starbucks long term, so I probably shouldn't, and then I didn't. IRA are interesting, but at some amount, they don't always invest really well unless you actively take the time to ensure that it's not something worthless. A Roth IRA? Well, like, what's a good amount to start with when it comes to investing in a Roth? It'll help with taxes. It does! I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Should have Starbucks has a 6% match. I think there were more downsides to Starbucks because I was only with the Starbucks company for a year. Because then I went for my internship. So. No such thing as too early to save. I mean, I have my savings account, which is not high percentage rates. I know, I need to get on that. I know. Any amount? Do I go back to Starbucks? Do I go back to Starbucks for the 6%? Influencer shitcoins are a fantastic investment. Dude, hear me out. Semen coin. Oh, yeah, we're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Thanks, Mr. Balls. Yeah, thank you, Fuda Balls. Thank you, Semen coin. Yeah. Sounds like a good investment, no? Starbucks is bad right now. Would not recommend working there. It was bad when I worked there before, so. Oh my god, have you guys seen the whole drama about the freaking Starbucks bear cups? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Again, I don't work there anymore. But the whole bear cup drama is one of the reasons I look at it and I'm like, thank God I am not working at Starbucks right now. Basically, Starbucks released this glass bear cup. I didn't even hear about this until the internet started talking about it. I don't know how people knew about it prior. Starbucks. Oh my god, all I have to do is Google Starbucks and the bear cup comes up. It's craze over Starbucks' barista cold cups. Look at this. Steam Deck work. It's not working. Steam Deck work. That's all it is.
Adorable teddy bear glass cups at Starbucks. The 20-ounce holiday bottles called Barista Cold Cups.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's cute, if not a little impractical. Like, if I saw it on the shelf for like $10, I'd be like, yeah, sure, it's cute. Cute for, you know, whatever.
Yesterday and immediately sold out. But most customers are leaving empty-handed.
Yeah, so apparently the Starbucks company intentionally sent each Starbucks store like 2 of these. And then they heavily promoted the fact that they existed. So people were lining up at opening of Starbucks, which is like 4 a.m. They were lined out all the way to the front just to get up to the front and find out there was only 2 to begin with. So people were going crazy over this cup.
This is the much sought after Barista Cold Cup. It's a bear-shaped glass mug with a green beanie and a Starbucks logo on its belly. It sells for $29.95, but if you're looking for
$30? I mean, it's glass, but $30? I could find that on Temu for $5.
one, be prepared to spend a lot more. On eBay, they're selling...
Oh my god! And don't get me wrong, if I was still working at Starbucks, I would have bought it. I would have bought our stock. Screw the customers, I'm the one waking up at 4 a.m. I would buy it. And maybe I'd resell it, because oh my god.
For up to 500.
Not to be an asshole, because reselling culture is kind of dog, but... I mean, it's rough out here. If I just so, you know, come across the Starbucks cup, it's not my fault the Starbucks company only sent out 2 cups per store.
$50. Hi, how are you?
Hi!
You have it. Perfect. Look at that. We found ours on Facebook Marketplace.
Holy, what is this setup encounter?
And paid a whopping $290 for it. Nearly 10 times the original price. Dina Palovic lined up at 4:30 a.m. and ended up going to 4 different Starbucks.
And it's called Barista. That's damn cute. I mean, the Starbucks company is genius because it's so marketable. But they're also evil for intentionally only sending like 2 out per store.
Before scoring one.
Scalping is shitty, but it's also stupid and worthless, so I think the only morally gray to scalp it. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I would buy it because I liked it, but then if I went on eBay and I saw it was selling for $500, I'd be like, well, I'm not that strong. I feel like that's the difference, right? Like Pokemon card scalpers, they're buying hundreds of boxes just to resell them. For me, I think it's a cute cup. I would probably just buy it because I like it. And then if I saw it being sold for $550, I'm not that strong. I would probably, you know, Is that fair? I feel like that's kind of fair. Because I buy it because I have good intentions at first. I didn't buy it for the sake of scalping it.
You have a bear.
I know.
What do you love about it?
Honestly, I feel like being able to.
It's so small. What the heck? Do you see how small it is?
See the drink through the cup is my favorite part, and I do love bears. Always have.
For
Okay.
many, Starbucks Bear Cup is a bear necessity.
It's so good.
It's so good, as if drinking out of a bear makes the coffee taste better. Totally fair. $550 is $550, right? Like, I'm not that straight. If it was reselling for like $100, I'd be like, whatever. I like the cup. I'll keep it. But $500? That's like 1/4 of rent. God, our economy is so fucked. That's like 1/4 of rent for a bear cup. Oh, God, we're cooked, man. God, this bear cup makes my $12 coffee taste so good. I had Starbucks coffee yesterday. I had a gingerbread latte, and it's still not great tasting. But I got it anyways, and I spent $30 at Starbucks for, like, nothing. And it hurts every single time. Sorry, I gurgled the second that I tried to say hi to you. Hi, Mako. It's nice to meet you. Hello. 1/4 of rent of 1/8 of the medical bill for coughing. Well, I love America. America is awesome. You people have too much money to be buying $550 cups. I'm genuinely curious because, like, the people buying these cups, as a white woman, is this woman. Okay, as a white woman, as a fellow white woman, the type of people buying these cups is her. Where are you getting this money, ma'am? Where are you getting this money? What are you doing? What are you doing to get this for $550? Tech bro wives? Oh, you think it's? I mean, hey, she could be a tech girl. She could be a tech girly. Maybe she's trading Titcoin and you know, buying funky lions, lazy lion, whatever NFT, crypto. Maybe she's a crypto bro. But I'm just saying, you know, it's a type generally of people that are buying these cups, and it makes me curious to know what they are doing, and can I get in on that? If it's being the wife of a very, very rich tech bro, I guess I'll take one for the team. I guess I'll take one for the team so I can buy my $550 bear cup. Yeah, she did a shitcoin rug pull. Is it the Hawk Tua girl? Oh my god, bestie, where you been? It would also be so annoying having to make a drink in this cup. Now I'm bold. It would be so annoying having to make a drink in this cup. Oh god, I can imagine it. I'm so glad I'm not working there right now. I'm so glad. Man. Our fellow white women are getting into credit card debt to ignore the world and pretend their bear cup makes them happy. Do you think it's like, I mean, I guess, what's that one guy, the show that we were watching, where he reviews people's income, and he's like, you gotta get together, you're being stupid, you're pulling out loans for stupid things. Do we think it's mainly people that are pulling out loans and irresponsibly spending? Or do we think it's just, yeah, like you said, like Nepo babies or tech wives or, I guess, just successful women? Is that possible? Maybe they're all just really, really famous VTubers. Caleb Hammer. Yeah. Caleb Hammer. Do we think these are the type of people going on the Caleb Hammer show, podcast? Or do we think they just have expendable money like that? Mostly debt. I cannot imagine living like that. On both sides of the coin, where you have so much money that you can spend like that, or where you don't have the money to spend like that, but you do anyways. I can't imagine living either way. I understand treating yourself to something that brings you joy, but one, $500 for a cup? Hell no. And two, like, doing that on a regular basis, because you know these people that are buying this $500 cup, this is not the first big purchase they've ever done for something that's being resold. Just win the lottery. Okay, BRB. Oh my god. That's just... That lady with the bear? Yeah, docs. This is Usada Pecora, guys. Feel old yet? This is her. Holy docs. Sounds too stressful. It's just like, why would you want to, if you have expandable money, do whatever you want, girl. You go girl, whatever, go. But why would you want to put that kind of stress on your life for a cup? It has to be just, they're blinded. They're blinded by the concept of something that they think they need. And then when they get it, they still have a void in their heart. Isn't that sad? Me with Labubus when I was sad. I need this Labubu. No. Like, I understand the element of, like, it's kind of fun, like, shopping and, like, ooh, can I find a good deal on this item? I get that. When I was young, my mom and I, we would used to scour on eBay to find cheap American Girl dolls, and we would refurbish them. I don't know if you guys know much about American Girl dolls, but essentially they retail for $100. But then if you buy an American Girl doll and it goes out of stock and they don't restock it and you sit on it for like 5 years, the doll appreciates in value. So a doll that was once $100 could now retail for $1,000. So sometimes my mom and I, just for fun, we would go on eBay and we would look for really expensive dolls but that had good deals. So we would find a doll that was selling for $1,000 and she would be selling for maybe $60. We would buy it and then we'd refurbish it. That's fun, because it's like, oh, we're looking for a good deal, and this is like, it's fun, we're refurbishing, we're doing fun things. Like, I understand that appeal, but when you're so... I don't know, when your life is so consumed with consumerism, what brings you joy? That's sad. American Labubu. No American Girl dolls. No. Girl doll store. What you guys know about the American Girl doll store? When I was little... my dream was to go to the American Girl doll store.
Welcome.
I wanted to go so badly. And I remember one time, I was feeling really sick. And I was in the car with my parents. And they were like, we're just gonna stop somewhere to a mall. And I was like, no, I'm so sick. I just want to go home. And they're like, no, we're just gonna stop somewhere really, really quickly. So we stop at this mall. And we're walking around. I'm not feeling good, so I'm pouty and mopey. I'm maybe 8. I'm pouting, I'm moping. All of a sudden, in the corner of my eye, I see a bag. It's this giant red bag. You can't mistake it. And it says American Girl. And I remember freaking out. I was like, yo, the American Girl doll store is here. It's here. And my parents conspired to like, surprise me by taking me to the American Girl doll store. And it is like a little girl's dream.
In this video...
so much so that they made... remember Arthur, the animated kids television show? Arthur made a spoof on American Girl dolls.
We're exploring the American Girl store in New York City, located at 75 Rockefeller
Imagine you're an 8-year-old little girl.
Plaza. This iconic store is a dream come true for...
Molly was my favorite. She's the one right here. She had a little beret and glasses. And you have to realize, okay, these American Girl dolls, they tell the story of America, right? Yeah. Like the different decades of America. And a lot of American history is very, very depressing. Addie here, she's a slave. So her book talks about her being a slave. Molly grew up during the Great Depression. Or no, she grew up during the Cold War. She grew up during the Cold War. Kit here, Great Depression. All of them they just have the most depressing, awful backstories. But it was a great way for little girls to get invested in American history. Have a good night, No Fonts. Have a good night. Adol Tori had so much wonder. I know, it's just the little things. And I was so excited to like go to a giant store of dolls. But Yeah, so
American Girl fan,
depression dolls,
offering
basically.
everything related to dolls and much more. The store features a unique doll hair salon where not only
Oh my
can
God,
dolls
holy
get new
editing.
hairstyles, but they can also receive nail care and other beauty treatments, adding an exciting experience for both.
I didn't get to do any of the fancy like hair salon, nail salon stuff. I just went and I got a doll. I still have the doll to this day. The doll is she's Hawaiian, and I am failing to remember what her name was. Hold on, let me see. American Girl doll Hawaiian. She was a Girl of the Year, which means they only sold her for 1 year. It was she had a blue dress. Kanani. So I chose Kanani, and I still have her. Kanani resells today. I think the last time I checked, like 5-10 years ago, it was like over $1,000. If I were to sell my American Girl dolls, I would have thousands, probably $10,000 plus dollars. Probably one day I will go back and I'll resell some of them, because I mean they're in storage now. But yeah.
Adults. You'll find a wide selection of the latest American Girl dolls, historical characters.
Those dolls are creepy. Yeah, when they were standing straight up, their eyes aren't open, and then when you tilt them, their eyes close.
Limited edition
So they were a little
models,
creepy.
making this a treasure trove for collectors as well. For those looking to celebrate a special occasion,
This video isn't showing.
Party Room provides the perfect.
They had each of the doll, like the depression dolls that I was talking about. They would have entire areas decorated around
setting for
the
birthdays
vibes.
and family gatherings. This magical
Like the
space
fashion
allows children
and
to
stuff from the
celebrate with
decade
their own dolls in
that they're from.
beautifully themed
It
surroundings.
was
The
clever.
store also serves as a
Extremely expensive. All of these dolls, $100.
meeting place for doll collectors and fans, offering both new and classic.
I want to see
favorites,
like where they
along with
decorated the
accessories
set
that make each
pieces.
doll
Maybe I'm
even
building
more
it up on my
personal.
head because I
Join
only went
us
the
as
one
we
time and
dive
I was
into this
8.
enchanting world where imagination truly knows no bounds. The story of American Girl dolls began in 1986.
Okay, I don't want to. Was that Glinda? Yo, Wicked. Yeah. See, like they had like the old. I think that's like San Francisco, the bridge. Like it was pretty cool, right? Right? They decorate them fun. Anyways, this was like peak what I was. So yeah, that basically what I'm just saying is I understand the fun aspect of collecting and finding a good deal on something, but by no means is $500 a good deal for a tiny bear glass cup. That is my conclusion. Thank you for coming to my Tori talk. That is it, you know? There you go. It should, like, I think it's clever to get, you know, young girls interested in American history. And it didn't shy away from the really, really bad parts of American history, which I think is important to tell it properly. But, yeah. Anyways. That exact cup is probably on Alibaba for $7. That's what I'm saying. I'm going on Temu right now. Starbucks bear cup. I would only buy that bear cup for $500 if it came with slavery lore. Oh boy, do I have something for you, man. You want to know the origins of the bear cup? I found it. Obviously, they can't have the Starbucks branding on it. But yeah, it's anywhere from $5 to $15. Ooh, and these ones have different hats. New throne item, $5 glass bear cup. Woo! How awesome is that, huh, chat? Put it on. $5. What if I put on the $500 one? You know that item you're thinking of? Throwing it. I'm thinking of a $550 Starbucks bear cup. Authentic. Add a Starbucks sticker and you have yourself a scam. Ooh, and then I can resell that one on eBay. And I can just become a scam artist. Bear cup authentic. Real bear cup, no lie. I just become an awful person. Time to dropship. I remember when I was like 14, I came across the term dropshipping and I became very intrigued. I was like, what is dropshipping? Like, what do you mean? I can make money by not having to manufacture items myself? So I remember going on YouTube and just looking at a bunch of dropshipping videos before determining, oh, I don't think this is probably not great. So my dreams of becoming a dropshipper at age 14 were crushed. Imagine it went well, though. It's one of those things where, and you know the exact type of YouTuber that does it? It's like this 19-year-old boy, and he like records a video of himself in his bedroom, and he's like, guys, I just cracked the code to get rich easy. All you have to do is drop ship. All you have to do is find kitchen supplies, and you market it towards women in their 40s, and they eat it up. They go, I love kitchen supplies. And you make so much money. It's always the same type of dude. What about your dream of becoming a dropshipper at age 23? Hey, we got about a month and 15 days. So anything could change, really. Anything could change. Tori Scamrian. Dropshipping isn't a scam unless you think of it that way. It's a mindset. Maybe I'm just hand delivering the 40-year-old women a really, really good deal so that they can find it easier. Maybe I'm just finding really, really good deals on Alibaba, and I'm like, wow, but the old 40-year-old lady women are not going to know how to use Alibaba.
Make all their money by selling training courses on how to become a drop shipper.
True. Or from the AdSense of their video, how to get rich quick with drop shipping. Anyways, buy my course. Anyways, guys, buy my course on dropshipping. I watched one video when I was 14, and I'm a pro now. I'm doing the scamming so it isn't a scam. No, look, what 40-year-old woman knows what Alibaba is? I'm just making it more accessible for her. Okay? My fault for trying to be more appealing for the people that don't know how to use a phone. My bad. She's simply using a market inefficiently to her advantage. Exactly. You're welcome. You guys should be thanking me. I don't scam. I make life easier. Tori Oriane. Trust her with your wallet. Whoo! Bars? It's not our fault Alibaba isn't taught in public schools. I'm filling a gap in the market. You're welcome. Hey, look, my stream dev worked first try. I'm washed. That's not nice. Hey. I said we're turning a new chapter for year 11. No more washed. I'm getting a second wind for my content creation. Second wind, new vibes, happy days. There's something in my eyeball. If you have to go to sleep, have a good night, Flower. I hope to see you tomorrow. We're streaming tomorrow at 2 p.m. Don't forget, chat. We're playing RV There Yet with the Ori group that we were supposed to play with last week, but we're all fucking sick. And then I believe we're doing something else after RV There Yet. Are we there yet? I actually don't know because I didn't post my schedule this week. I'm sorry. It kind of just slipped past me. I was too sick, and then it became Thursday, and I was like, well, now it's kind of weird to post a schedule. Hello, Hannah. How are you doing today? Nice to meet you. Say hi if you can see this. Oh man, it's too late to pretend to be AI. Hi. It's nice to meet you. Baby boop. Oh, we're doing a Night Rain stream. We're doing Night Rain with a couple girlies after RV there yet. So we have 2 collabs tomorrow. Busy collab day. Gotta lock in. We're doing it with... Let me see. We're doing it with... Mochi. Violet Moonheart. And me. Yeah. Yippee. Yippee! I'll be so locked in. It's gonna be the best Night Rain gameplay you've ever seen. By the way, I am gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm saying this now before I forget, because I keep having to go and then forgetting I need to go. And then I just delay it and then it's... Yeah. Okay. I'm back. I decided it's time to try our next Gamer Subs flavor that they sent me. We're gonna be trying Goof Juice. This is the strawberry kiwi flavor. Goof Juice. I believe this is Moist Critical's flavor, right? Goof Juice? We're gonna try it. Alright. Ooh, ASMR. Ooh, keep in mind, I hate carbonation, so if I give a bad reaction, it's because, ooh, the bubbles. Ah! Okay. Ugh. I can't, why are they hard to open? It's because my nails are too long, so I'm like, there we go. I was in the mood to drink something. So I figured may as well. The smell, I smell the strawberry kiwi. It kind of smells like a, what's it called? A carbonated version of a Pacific Cooler Capri Sun. That's what it sounds like. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink some water first. I've tried hard on carbonation several times. Don't give me a new fear. I just like the feeling of carbonation. Active Heppo? No, this is... I've never had soda before. Okay. We're gonna try Goof Juice. Ooh, that flavor's good too! Ooh, that flavor's good too! Tiny sips because of carbonation. Ooh. Ooh! Do I like that more than Brand Risk? The peach mango? Sniff a gamer subs. It's good. Hey. It's actually good! Mmm. I'm glad. Would you say it's moist? You can be critical if you want. I will say, this liquid drink is about as moist as you can get. It's about as liquid, as moist as you can get. The strawberry is really good in there. It does, honest to God, taste like a carbonated Pacific Cooler. Which is ironic because we were talking about Capri Suns yesterday. It's good. Hey. Mm-hmm. Exclamation GS if you want some gamer subs. It is good. Alright. What's the flavor called? It's Goof Juice. It is the canned variation, so you can get a pack of like 12 of them, and it comes with Goof Juice, it comes with Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, it comes with Brand Risk, which is the community and my favorite. Actually, I honestly feel like Goof Juice is... I'm really liking the strawberry flavor. It's stronger than the peach mango, but it's good. Mm-hmm. What's the flavor called again? Boof Pack. Isn't that what I said? That should have made me laugh. Waiting on my first GamerSup order to try before ordering more, but I will make sure to use the semen code when I make my semen order. Hell yeah! I'm wondering if anyone called anything Goon Juice coconut flavor. Guys, we gotta sell more GamerSup so we can make Goon Juice. Oh my god, it would be perfect because our fan name is Seaman. Guys, we gotta get those numbers up. I'm kidding. Goonerade? Lagoon. Lagooner. The callback. Okay, I'm gonna let the carbonation die a little bit so I can sip it easier, but that's a good flavor. Lagooner. Oh, I miss Lagooner. Me too. Yeah, gotta have something to make pineapple taste better. We could have a pina colada flavor called Goon. No one steal that. It was my idea that I stole from chat. So it basically my idea because chat is a collective of me. But like a worse version of me. Off to the Goon jar or Goon log. Oh my god, imagine the Gamer Subs cup. The Gamer Subs cup is just like a jar. And then you can have your Goon Juice in a jar. Wow. Guys. Excuse you? Worst version of me? Yeah. Well. Chat reflects streamer, that's what they say. But, you know. See, it's like Dolly the sheep. When you try to clone something, you might clone it, but it's always gonna be just a little bit off. That's what you guys are to me. Chat reflects streamer, but you're just a little bit off along the evolution chain, you know? Comes with a free Tori figurine. Yeah, you can get your Tori figurine and you can stick it inside the Goon jar. Oh my god, imagine! I won't steal your idea, thank you, Isaac. I'll hold you to it. Oh my god. Sorry, I said we were gonna play a game and I've been yapping the whole time. Why have I been such a yapper recently? What changed with me? I used to never yap during stream. Now all I do is yap. I don't shut up. Oh my god, thank you guys! We were about to hit it before stream, but we did hit it now. Thank you guys for 12,600 followers on Twitch. Thank you so much. Thank you. To be frank, your yapping is fun. Thank you. This might be your longest yap. Halloween stream? No, because we played Reanimal, huh? I've been streaming for 5 hours and I've just been sitting here yapping. How do I have so much to say? Becoming a cozy streamer? I feel like the yaps aren't really cozy. I feel like I'm not really... We were talking about world-ending things like the solar flare that's gonna take out all of technology. W Yap Sesh. I'm glad you guys like them. It would be really embarrassing if you were like, damn, can someone show her... Someone go tell her to play Elden Ring or something. Someone go tell this bitch to play Souls-like or something. God damn. You built up a lot of yaps from being sick. Even before being sick, though, I've been yapping a lot. Eventually, I'm gonna run dry. I don't want to, but I'm scared. Help present interesting things to talk about. She needs the help. She gets chopping about the same 5 things over and over again. Good God, this woman don't shut the hell up. Can you yap more if you want with a little blush? Aww. Oh, what? You want me to yap a little bit more? I got it. Gurgle. Souls-like would be very on brand for a psychopomp. So I'm gonna hold your hand while I say this. The entire reason that I'm a psychopomp is because I like Souls-likes. It's not... Wow, look at the... how convenient. Psychopomp talk about Souls-like. I am only a psychopomp because I talk about Souls-likes. I just haven't played a Souls-like in a hot minute, so all the new people don't know this. It's like, I used to be the Souls-like guy, and now I just haven't played a Souls-like in a hot minute. I mean, we played all the new Souls-like that have come out. I just haven't beaten them. What is a Psychopomp? What I am, a ferryman. It's just someone that moves souls. It's like, basically ferryman. Move souls through afterlife, you know. BS and yapology. You have Night Rain coming up. True, tomorrow. See, guys, I am a Souls-like streamer. See? I'm still a Souls-like streamer. I'm still a Souls-like streamer. Subathon when? What would I do? Do you guys have any fun ideas that I could do for a subathon? Because the thing about me is, like, I'm down to do a long marathon stream. I just need to figure out what we're gonna do. We'll come back to our roots and play Elden Ring for the 20th anniversary. We're halfway there. We're over halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Amen. Grilled cheese tutorial. Nah, that's for the 15th anniversary. You gotta wait a little bit for that. I gotta edge you guys a little bit longer for the grilled cheese tutorial. I gave you a verbal tutorial. That should be enough. No death Elden Ring speedrun. Crowd control is always a good time. That's not a bad idea, actually. It's not a bad idea. Mac and cheese. I've never made homemade mac and cheese. Karaoke for the subathon. Collab with a series of VTubers you would consider a sub. You would consider a sub? I read that as first as like a subscriber, and then I realized, oh, you mean like my sub. Okay. That's an idea. Alright, the beasties. Okay, we can get, yeah, mostly that kind of doesn't really narrow it down too well. That's a unique idea. Wow, thank you for sharing. Thanks for sharing with the class. What is the Life series? Is that like Minecraft? I still have yet to see the Minecraft Civilization video, but I was referencing like the, wow, we're about to do a 2-block jump for some steak. I feel fake for not watching that video, but at the same time, it's like a Minecraft roleplay video. I like those videos where it's like, I tried surviving 100 days in realistic Minecraft Civilization. But this, I believe it's like a voice-acted roleplay video. We never jump for the beef. 2-block jump for the beef. Parkour Civilization. Reacting to it 5 months after it's relevant. That's a trend for me. Minecraft YouTube series run by Brian Green? Who's Brian Green? See, back in my day, the OGs were Captain Sparkles, Dan TDM. Wait, have we canceled any of them? Can you do a 360 jump for a bribe? What's the bribe? I'm prepping my 360. What's the bribe? What's my bribe? I'm paywalling it. You get another piece of chicken. Where's my first piece of chicken? I'm waiting for it in the mail. Can I have the first piece of chicken, please? You can't trust Minecraft YouTubers to not get canceled. That's why I am approaching with hesitance. I mean, I think, what? Markiplier's chill. Jacksepticeye is chill. I guess they weren't Minecraft YouTubers. They were variety that played some Minecraft, I think. I didn't really watch them, but... No chicken until flip. Holy shit, she's doing it! She's fucking doing it! Where's my chicken? Can I expect it in the mail within 5 to 10 business days? Thanks for the hydrate. Where do I get my chicken? Do you want my address? Like, how do you... What would you like? Have a good night, Isaac. See you tomorrow. And thank you again for the congrats on 11 years. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night. No way. Damn, she's good. Send the chicken to a P.O. box. Do you want me to, like, I can... Well, like, that would take too much effort. I'd have to, like, you know, open the P.O. box and, like, figure out how that works without doxing myself. So instead, why don't I just send you my direct address? And, like, you'll be good with it, right? You won't tell anyone? And then you'll send the chicken, and then you'll, like, delete the message containing my address, right? Oh, yes, the best way not to dox. You just ask really, really nicely that one person doesn't use that information for ill will. Yeah, we chill. I trust you. I trust you. Yeah, you probably chill. Goof juice? I'd give the peach mango. Brand risk. 8 out of 10. I'd give goof juice. Honestly, we're like at a we're like almost at a 9 out of 10. This was really good. And send the chicken with my Thai food. Oh, true. We could just do like a combination. Yeah. Sick. Bet. Yeah. Cause yeah, you still owe me Thai food. Thai food. I really wish you didn't just say that because I've been craving Thai food and I've been like really holding back and I've been good about holding back. The goof juice situation is crazy. Flower, is the life series anything like AFMAL? I had a friend that was obsessed with whatever AFMAL was doing. It was like roleplay Minecraft, I think. But then it was like animated. And people were obsessed with it, but I was confused by it. I didn't get it. You could do a Mario Kart tournament for a subathon idea as well. I could, yeah. It's just one of those things like... It's planning. The planning, the execution, anything that relies on other people, it takes triple the amount of time to plan it. It's scary. That's a name I haven't heard in ages. Yeah, I had friends that were obsessed with AFMAL, but I didn't get it. AFMAL is bad. Wait, did we cancel AFMAL? Just thrown. Stop begging me to throw things. I'm a strong, independent woman that also begs for attention and validity, praised constantly. But that's besides the point. Besides the point. You guys are obsessed. LD Shadow Lady was my jam back then. Yeah, LD Shadow Lady, IS Cupquake. Oh my god, what you guys know about... There's gotta be one person in here that knows of oh my god. This was one of my favorite YouTube series of all time. You guys recognize the theme? Does anyone know it? Anyone know it? Anyone know it? This is... Stream Deck? Stream Deck?
Hey everyone, it's Cupquake. Welcome to my very first episode of Minecraft Oasis.
Did you know she had a kid? Yeah!
I am super excited for this series.
I did see that. This is Minecraft Oasis. Oh my god, look at the quality.
Scary. unprepared.
Is it just-
I am unprepared, and I really need to get some food.
This is the
very
top quality
soon.
on the video. Oh, this is old YouTube. This is old Minecraft YouTube. This is 12 years ago. Holy throwback. Hi Jaden. Hello. I know, right? Dude, my chat doesn't know Minecraft Oasis. This was my show.
You know
They're
what
the
goal
bits.
she should have? That's funny. The Jurassic Park game by Telltale.
Guys, we can't make the niche Jurassic Park or just dinosaur in general. We can't do that. Also, Jaden, you're prepared to carry beasties in Peak, right? Because I was VOD reviewing in preparation for our Peak charity event, and I'm a little bit nervous about our upcoming performance. So you're gonna carry us, right? But yeah, anyways, Minecraft Oasis. It had how many episodes? It had almost 200 episodes. I will try my best for you. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. No pressure. It had 200 episodes, and I watched it every single week it came out. You guys grew up watching, I don't know, The Office? Oh my god, I got she did an episode with her son!
Imagine a Minecraft world full of werewolves, dinosaurs, wyverns.
That is so shut up. Keep in mind, her series started 12 years ago. This is with her, like, 2-year-olds? That is so cute. Shut up. Did you see her son's middle name is Joby? Is that... Oh my god, wait. Is that a reference to... Wait, it's like... I'm forgetting, but I recognize the name. Joby. Is that a reference to... Wait, now I'm like doubting if I know. But he's so stinking cute. It's the Minecraft miner she had. Stop! Oh my god, wait, that you just uncovered coveted knowledge. Oh my god, you are a real one. You knew. God damn. See, my chat is making me feel crazy. Everyone's like, no, we don't know what that is.
Is that how we sound?
Oh my god, we're in the dinosaur enclosure. Of course, I clicked to the freaking dinosaur section. Are you kidding me? Just said we weren't gonna make the dinosaur thing a thing, and I immediately clicked to the dinosaurs.
Should we go check it out? Yeah. All right. We have.
He's so cute.
I think we could ride them. You want to ride one?
Yeah.
All right.
Me and my youngest child playing Minecraft is crazy. Guys, that is the only reason to have a kid is so you can force them to play Minecraft
All right,
with you.
let's do it. We're on top.
So cute.
Here, let's see.
Dude, and she had like this little zoo where she would like go around and she would collect a bunch of different animals and stick them in a zoo. And she had, I remember it was the
Here's
coolest thing
500
ever.
Bits to make
Thank
Jurassic
you.
Park, the game
Stop!
2011.
Thank you for the bits, but no, we can't keep doing this. That is going towards Burrito Fund, and you can't stop me. Listen to his little
Turtles.
I want to touch one.
You want to touch one?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's so cute. Oh, please. Oh my god. No, you guys gotta see. Yeah! I thought this was the coolest thing. I was like, whoa, there's like wyverns in there. I remember she made her world save data downloadable, and I spent so long trying to figure out how to download a Minecraft mod pack just so that I could explore her world. It was peak. Hello, Kina. Yeah, hello. Hello. What Thai food is your favorite? I love Patsiu. Thank you for the bits. These bits are for the burrito fund. The 500 is for the... What about collectively 590 bits for the burrito fund? Deal? Anyways, that was my show. That was my TV show growing up. I is Cupquake. Looks like she's doing great for herself. She's got a son. Super cute. No, Dino Fund is needed. No. Give burrito. See, Kina is encouraging my burrito want. Right? You guys should be more supportive over me. Are you guys fans of slurping sounds? I don't hate slurping sounds. I know some people despise the slurping sounds. I do find it a little bit annoying when, again, for some reason, my TikTok feed is just people eating at Korean convenience stores. And there's one girl, she slurps after everything she eats. She'll be eating a hot dog and she'll be going, like, girl, it's not that serious. Not that serious. I've been to Japan, slurping is required, but like after eating a hot dog? After every bite? I know slurping in Japan is seen as a sign of respect, but after every bite? That's for ramen soup, right? As long as they do an exaggerated afterwards. How do you slurp a hot dog? They find a way. They find a way. I'm not saying in a sus way. It doesn't need to be a sus thing. I'm just saying after everything they eat, even things that should not probably be slurped, they be doing the slurping sound. And it's like, I feel like this is kind of weird. I feel like it's a little... Oh, yeah. There's this one... Do you know the trend where it was realistic looking... It was like ice cream that looked like fruit. So it was mango, it was banana, and it had this hard shell that was chocolate, and the inside was ice cream and cake. And it was a massive trend that all the little influencers were eating their realistic fruit ice cream cake thing. And they would slurp the hardened chocolate. They'd bite into this hardened chocolate, hard crunch, nice satisfying crunch, and they'll... It's like... Are people into that? I don't know. Sorry, it was a whole tangent for me just accidentally slurping my goof juice because it's carbonation and I'm trying to let it marinate around a little bit. There was ice cream that looks like fried chicken. I know what you mean. I feel like the fruit stuff looks good, but any ice cream that looks just like a, I don't know, chicken burger, it's kind of weird for me. It's kind of a clash of differing worlds. And it's not for me. I'd be trying to try. It's like mango, hard mango ice cream. I feel so stupid when I Google things, but it always comes up. I always find it eventually.
What if I told you you no longer have to wait for your local grocery store to carry these viral mango ice creams because you can make it at home?
Oh, you hear that crunch? That looks fire. They sell them in grocery stores? They look pretty good. Look, I know we were venting about consumerism recently, but goddamn, am I a consumer? I hear that crunch and I need it. That crunch was nice. I know. Is it like oh, those are like the Is It Cake videos. Yeah, I had nothing to watch on Netflix the other week. It was a while ago. I was so bored. There was nothing to watch. So for the first time ever, I turned on Is It Cake Halloween Edition. And man, some of the flavor combinations sound gas. They sound so good. There was one that was coffee and a couple other things mixed in with it. I was like, oh, coffee cake? Oh, Is It Cake is amazing. It's fascinating how realistic they can get these cakes looking. It's fascinating. But it's also grim because my mom came in my room the other day and she was like, Tori, you gotta see this video. And it was this video of these animals reacting to realistic cakes of their counterparts. So it was a parrot reacting to someone cutting into a hyper-realistic parrot cake. And my mom was like, see, this proves that animals have empathy. Look, they're freaking out because they're cutting into a cake that looks like themselves. They have empathy. And, you know, I also believe that animals have empathy, but I had to sit her down and go, Mom, I'm so sorry. What you're looking at is all AI. All of this was made with Sora AI. None of these are real. Animals absolutely have empathy. 100% they do. But the argument she was making with the Sora AI video was a little bit tarnished. It's like, I'm so sorry. None of this is real. She was like, what? No, they're real. No. The watermark floating there. She doesn't know. I mean, her great aunt sent her that video. So it's just going down the chain of people that don't no AI. I was like, oh, sweet, sweet, sweet mother. That is not a real... I wonder if I could find it. Animals reacting to cake cutting. Had like 1 million views. I think I found it. Oh yeah, I found the exact video she was looking at. You can tell it's very AI. But I mean, to a lady that like doesn't know the difference and doesn't know the rate at which technology is changing, I can understand how it fooled her. Yeah, so this is the video that she showed me. You gotta see this. Did they blur out the Sora AI? Stop. I think they blurred out the Sora AI, unless it pops up somewhere else. That is AI AF. I think they're blurring out the Sora AI in different corners. I think this is a re-uploaded video of Sora AI. God. I will admit, there is scary AI videos that are coming out. Like the bunnies jumping on the trampoline. Remember that one? Where it's like, uh-oh, I cannot tell that this is AI at first glance. This one is not one of those. This is very clearly AI. But it is scary. The bunny one. Yeah, exactly. It's blurring the Sora AI. Oh, God. And he's going, that's my friend, that's my friend. Yeah, she thought this was real.
Alright, here we go. Looks too real, doesn't it?
Oh my god, yeah, they are blurring out the Sora AI. Wait, watch, you can see it for a frame. Oh no, I can't turn down the playback speed. God damn it, whatever. Watch for a second in this corner.
Alright, here we go.
No, 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 don't do that.
Looks too real, doesn't it?
Was it there? Was it there and I missed it? It's so fast.
Here we go. Looks too real, doesn't it?
They miss it. Yeah, you can see it. You can see the Sora AI. We should be able to increment frame by frame. I actually don't know how to do that. Yeah, I saw the S. It's we're burning out the rainforest for this. Yeah, and it's just clickbaity YouTube short slop. Okay, here we go. They took down the video because it was not blurred out at first. They took down the video, re-uploaded it to specifically blur out the Sora AI. Because I bet too many people were commenting that it was AI. And go frame by frame subscribe to premium. God. Nope, there it is. Yeah, this is the future of YouTube. And it sucks because it's like, at least, again, I obviously do not support AI content as a content creator. Screw you. Put in a smidge of effort, can you? Maybe, please? But, like, at least Sora AI has this giant watermark on the screen that's like, hey, this is AI. But then people are just downloading it and blurring the watermark. Like, what are we doing? Holy slop. I'm reading the comment section to see if anyone is talking about the fact that it is so blatantly AI now that they hid the watermark. It's scary how real these look. You have to watch really close to see the AI. So people are still catching on to it, but a lot of people are saying that Second Cat was really mad and meant business. That's his friend. That is cruel to the pet. Shame on the owners who think it's funny. If this was real, then it's extremely cruel. Yeah, people think it's real. Sick people who do this to their pets. It's rage bait, engagement bait. And it's just AI slot. This YouTube channel, which I assure you is probably all just AI, has 14,000 subscribers. I bet this is all. Look at this. I bet all of these are AI. Unless it's just stolen content. It could be stolen content. This one is probably stolen content. I hope it's not AI because I can't tell. I don't think this one is AI. But definitely stolen content, obviously.
What is happening right now? Are they my children? Sir, hey, take a breath. It's okay. They can't be mine. Look at them.
Is this AI? Yeah.
They are not my babies. Sir, listen to me. Everything is okay. Genetics can. I don't understand, guys. Right now, are they my children?
It's AI.
Sir, stay calm, please. Just keep mom comfortable. Good. They are not my.
Oh my god, what a slop channel. What a lame YouTube slop channel. Jesus Christ. This AI has been around since 2024. Yeah, it's AI. Their entire channel is just stolen content and not AI, and they have 14,000 subscribers. It's like, it's gotta make you a loose. I don't know, maybe I'm biased because I'm a content creator, but it's gotta make you at least a little bit like, damn. Oh my god, these are just TikTokers. They're just reposting other people's This is... I can't click on it because YouTube Shorts is a broken website. This is just... I know these people. I don't know them. I've seen their videos on TikTok before. These are people that exist. They're just stealing their content.
Angie says she's glad I'm cooking breakfast, Mom, because she hates how your eggs come out.
They're just stealing content. What are you doing? What are we doing, man? And you're not making any money from it. That's the funny part. These the YouTube Shorts people, they're not making any money. I mean, maybe they have 4,000 watch hours. I guess, yeah, some of their content, their most popular short, again, stolen content / AI, has 10 million views. So I guess it is possible that they are making some money. But it's like, there's no way they're making enough money to justify this. Like, they're probably making... I don't even... It's like, oh my god. Can't wait for the AI vines. Great. Awesome. The future's bright for content creation, isn't it? Kelly people also don't want to believe that that what they are seeing is not real. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to go into a video being skeptical. It's the same with looking at art. You don't want to look at art and have to be skeptical about it. Luckily, I don't think I've ever received any AI art in the form of fan art or whatever, but it's like, you do, especially as a creator, you have to be a little bit scared. You have to look at art and you have to be like, okay, like, was this made with AI? Am I gonna get in trouble for reposting this unknowingly? It's scary. Slop spam is powerful. It's so gross. You can build a career off of that, in my opinion. Stealing content and posting AI slop is rock bottom. It, like, do you think they go to bed at night and they just feel icky? I would feel icky. It's not like they're contributing anything positive. Sorry, I'm like, I'm being a bully. Anime art always has the same face. It's getting to the point where not necessarily. I usually can almost always tell that it is still AI. But there's always a fear in the back of my mind where it's like, what if someone does maliciously, you know, do AI fan art in quotations, and then I repost it because, like, I don't want to believe the worst in people. But then I repost it, and then who are people going to be mad at? They're going to be mad at me for not, you know, validating it to the best of my ability, even though I'm trying. It's hard. I feel so bad. Right. It's like, what are you contributing? It is so easy to just start making content on the internet. It is so easy. My first ever video, I was fucking like 12, and I recorded myself eating soup. It's like, if you want to make content, you can make content. I don't know what the point is of slop. I don't know. AI deepfakes are scary as well. Oh, that's a whole other conversation, but yeah, absolutely. I think there are already tools to remove the Sora AI watermark. Yeah, and it's like, what is the point of the watermark if we're, like, disabling the method to tell that something is definitively AI? It's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? There are ways that AI can be used in ways that don't screw over artists and content creators, yes. But people are just too lazy that they just steal. I mean, look, AI can be utilized as a tool. I know that for the longest time, AI has been utilized in games. I mean, we're talking about, like, NPCs in Oblivion utilize some form of artificial intelligence. But it's like, yeah, there's good and evil to everything in life, and I feel like when we screw over creatives, that's probably the bad part. And we were talking about it yesterday too, but I think auto-dubbing in YouTube does have an interesting purpose. Because I don't think most people were dubbing their videos in other languages, and I'm always one for accessibility. If we can make it so someone that doesn't have the ability to speak English, if they can watch the same content that everyone else can, it's like, I think that is cool. And that is AI. There are ways that AI can be implicated that doesn't screw over the individual, right? Auto dubbing, I think, probably still a little scuff, but an interesting concept. I wish the AI wasn't so bad at doing it. Here's the thing, I can't quality check because I don't know any other languages. It could be interesting as a language learning tool, though. I know a lot of people, they say that they watch cartoons in other languages, and that's how they learn the language. It's because cartoons typically use very rudimentary language. So it's easier to learn a language in something that it's more basic. I mean, if you're watching an episode of Dora, I'm going to the store. It's very easy to pick up on that as someone that's learning language for the first time. A language for the first time. So, I mean, like, being able to learn new languages via YouTube videos is very cool. And it opens the door for a lot of cool opportunities. If it works right. I don't know if it works right. I can't quality check it. Fear the future for our current kids using AI to skip education. It's happening, and I don't know if there's a way to quality check it. It's also scary because there's the whole fear, because, you know, these professors, they use AI to see if papers are using AI to cheat. And AI, as we know, can be wrong. So I've seen so many clips of people crying because they're like, my professor thinks I used AI for this essay because I used, what's it called? The line like this in an essay. Because that's very much so an AI thing. And they're like, I just used that in an essay because it's proper English, but now my professor thinks my professor writes all his assignments with AI. It's a two-way street. Like, if you're gonna ban AI, you should also probably not be using AI to grade your assignments. I'm just saying. The M-dash, thank you, yes. I also use an M-dash in my writing. So I have actively stopped using an M-dash in my writing because I'm so scared that I'm gonna get falsely flagged for AI in essays. I don't use AI. For writing my essays, the only time that I've ever used AI is like, can you find me a source that has like something related to the topic at hand? And then they'll send me a list of like different websites, so I go to the website. That is the only time that I've ever even considered utilizing AI. For actually writing things, no. But I've literally stopped using proper English because I'm scared I'm gonna get falsely flagged for AI, because people have gotten falsely flagged for AI just because of an M-dash. It's like, ugh. No one uses M-dashes. I use an M-dash! Frick you! I use an M-dash! Because it's proper English! Gotta toss in some wingdings to throw off the AI? Like what? Like really poorly written English? Then again, ChatGPT gives you some poorly written English a lot of the time, so... Crazy world we're living in, and all of this would be eliminated if the solar flare kicked out all of technology. Boom! Full circle. Boom! Full circle. You guys thought I'm ADHD tangent spiraling? No. It was all according to Keikaku. My professor actively encourages me to use AI on my essays. I didn't, though. I've seen that, too. I have one professor where in the syllabus, it says AI is allowed. And it's like... what a broad statement. Like, again, me saying, can you pull up 5 different sources that are related to my topic? And then me going to the specific website? That's me using AI, but I'm not using it to write my essay. So, like, what a broad thing to put in a syllabus. You can use AI? Like, why? Like, I guess fine if you're gonna use AI to grade my assignments. Thanks for letting me use AI back. But why would I don't know. Having your 11-year anniversary, wanted to stop by and congratulate you. Thank you, Vulture. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. And also welcome in to Lucia. Welcome, guys. It's nice to meet you. Hope you stick around. I also use it to search for sources. That's what I'm saying. Like, it can be a tool, but it can also be abused. And it's about having the personal restraint to be able to know your own morals and stick by them. So, never to produce, exactly. I mean, I personally feel it's the same as using Google. It's like, I need a source relating to this. It's the same thing as using Google. AI is just kind of better at, like, consolidating a lot of information. It's better at, if I ask for 5 different sources, it'll give me 5 different sources. It's more specific in that sense. But, like, producing information, it's, oh God, we're doomed. We are doomed. AI should assist you, not work for you. Believe in yourself. Period! That is a great way of putting it. That is a great way of putting it. Quite literally brain rot. Yeah, it's coming at a perfect time, too, when society, brain rot society. The world is doomed. We are doomed. AI slop is taking over, and I'll be out of a job. No, I feel like people, I mean, I don't know the extent that AI is going to improve, but I feel like for the most part, people will always favor the human touch. There's always going to be those weird AI rage baiters on Twitter that are like, AI art is amazing. You're just mad that you're not as good. They're just, whatever, rage baiting. Like, who cares? I feel like, for the most part, most people will always value human touch. So while I think AI is slop and lazy, I don't think AI would be the reason for me being out of a job. I feel like that's kind of like a clutchy way of just saying like, wah, wah, I'm sad. Which I do. I do that. But I mean, I guess if the internet's gonna be so oversaturated with AI, it makes it harder to find real people. That's a different argument. But it's like, do you know, I had never heard of this guy prior, but apparently he's been a YouTuber for a long time. Kwebbelkop? I think he makes Minecraft videos. Of course it's a Minecraft YouTuber, right? But basically, I believe all of his videos are pure AI. It's like, he has an AI model, like a memoji, I guess a VTuber in a way, that's reading off of an AI script with an AI voice. I believe the only thing that's real, I guess, would be the gameplay. And they're awful. I've never watched, all his shorts start with whoa now. Is he still doing the AI stuff? I come with smoked beef ribs and a honey jalapeno glaze wrapped in cured applewood bacon with an apple wine injection. Hi there. Hi. Can you cook for me? What the hell? Oh, that sounds fire. Oh my, applewood bacon, smoked beef rib. Dude, can you be my personal chef? I don't have money to give you, but I'll shout you out. Oh my god. He used to be fine with like GTA videos years ago. Was he a GTA content creator? Did he just pivot to Minecraft for the children audience? Is he pivoting to Minecraft to appeal to children who are too dumb to realize it's AI? I think that's dangerous. I think that's dangerous when we let children watch AI slop content. I'm curious to see... Kwebbelkop. I cook for fun, so no need to pay anything. I have been trying to get into cooking lately. So, you're making my mouth water. Oh, jeez. Okay. Years ago when I was at VidCon, I was put in a shuttle with Quebby, and he was the most annoying person I've met in a long time. Oh no, maybe it's the best he's dubbed in AI. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I hadn't heard of this guy until the whole... Uh-oh, he's making AI content. Wait, this doesn't look AI though. Hold on.
Today, my
Not attesting to his character. I don't know anything about him as a person. But at least, sorry, we're switching over again. Long stinger incoming. But this doesn't look AI, or is it like some of it AI? I'm so intrigued by all of this.
Jelly and I are testing every YouTuber product in Minecraft. From Mr. Beast Feastables to Logan Paul's Prime.
In Minecraft. Okay, hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do as a Minecraft content creator.
You make a chocolate bar exactly?
Is he real? Oh yeah, this guy is AI or something. Is this AI? I'm questioning everything. It's like that one meme with the guy in the board and all the connections on the whiteboard. I'm like, is this AI? What about this? Hello, Connor. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. Different channel called Pebble Cop AI. Oh, it's a different YouTube channel. Why does he have two? Okay, all right. Pebble Cop. I mean, at least it's labeled AI. That's what happened to Quebble Cop AI, Internet Anarchist. Oh wow, that is that is a VTuber. Wait, Quebble Cop AI was banned on YouTube? Period, YouTube! Go you, Pookie! There's only one video on the channel. It says it's banned now.
Quebble Cop AI was terminated, and I feel like I have to upload a video explaining why, explaining about
AI?
How
Are
I
you
feel about things, talking about this channel, because you'll see like how is the Quebble Cop AI, how has it been terminated when this channel is literally called Quebble Cop AI. So
I will say, I mean, look, this is a really awesome, cool milestone, but his channel only has 1 million subs. 1 million is a lot of people, but to be universally hated within the realm of content creators and to do all that for 1 million subscribers, it's like, that's a lot of people, don't get me wrong. But now you're universally hated. People don't like you, dude. And to do all that, and it's like your main channel
about
does
3
better.
months ago, I received an email
His
from
post
YouTube.
hair AI. Guys, you have to be nice. He's doing a reprise of Annie on Broadway, and that's why his content has to be AI, okay? He's too busy on Broadway being Annie.
14 Quebble Cop AI videos were in violation of some of YouTube's policies.
What are YouTube's policies that were violated? Do you want to share with the class? Just curious.
Before I was able to react on...
Oh, he was trying to sell his tool to transform entire channels into AI?
These 14...
Was he selling a class on how to do it
videos. And
too?
just to put it into perspective, you need 3 strikes for your channel to be terminated. We received 14 overnight.
Wow, YouTube took action. I'm surprised. Wait, but I want to see clips of how bad it looked and sounded. The truth behind Quebble, I can't even say this guy's name.
I'm not doing this.
No, he's doing an interview. I want to see. Oh, sorry, I'm gurgling.
Hey everyone,
I want to see what it.
Quebble Cop
No,
AI
shut up.
was
Please
terminated,
stop talking.
and
Please.
I feel like
Stop. Enough. I just want to see how bad it looks. It literally looks like a memoji. Quebble Cop AI got eaten by cake? Did his head just do a 360? How much was he selling his class for or whatever? Look, I'm not a bully, but I feel like we can bully here. Does he have blood on his pants? What happens? What happened? Oh, he's inside of the tape. Oh no, it's a Jello cake, a soup cake. I just was the voiceover in AI. I'm just so intrigued. Wow. Yo, this is real. Chat, did that really happen? Your algo is cooked. By the way, don't worry. I'm on a burner account just for streams. It's just a burner account. We're on Tori Oriane VODs. So my VOD account that I've never used nor touched once is cooked. Ugh. Wait. I'm sorry. I have to click on this random obscure short. Just wait.
This YouTuber has been replaced by AI. The VTuber craze.
It's Prison Project! Queens, what are you doing here?
Has been huge, with thousands of
Mel, what are you doing here? Do you think this guy thinks they're AI? Mel Senpai!
creators now masking as AI-generated character
Cheeky!
models. But Quabblecop
Neathers!
decided to take that to the next level, as not only has he replaced his appearance with a virtual model of himself,
Okay.
but he's also using AI for his voice.
Well, oh my god. That was too close.
And all of that is to say
That was too close.
that none of his content is actually physically made by him anymore. Something that his viewers aren't taking too kindly to, as all of his AI videos are being dislike bombed one after another.
He wasn't even like pulling in views. I know, bold coming from me, but I mean, dude, just react to Jurassic Park. Dude, just react to Jurassic Park and you'll get more than this.
Now, on one hand, the fact that this is even possible is a huge testament to how far AI has come in a short time, but also, it's just uncanny.
Oof. Alright, I've seen enough. Alright, I'm good. I'm good, we're good. AI reaction to Jurassic Park. Wow. This part is really scary. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. How'd I do? Man. Okay. Now we're switching over to just chatting. Now we're committing. No more react time. You got the job, thank you. What do I get paid in? God, I hope it's Lazy Lions. Remember when the NFT bros were like, this is the future of money, and I haven't heard anything about NFTs in the past 3 years. Are they doing okay? Are they doing alright? It's fine, they're probably making these AI YouTube slop channels now. Now that's where the money's at, huh? The NFT market crashed hard. What happened though? They made a banger anime. The Lazy Lion anime thing that they made. They made like an animated TV series to promote the NFT. What happened? I don't understand. How could a PNG not be successful? I don't get it. Oh no, not that. It's peak, what do you mean? Did you see what happens if you ask ChatGPT if there's a seahorse emoji? No. What happens? The fat and hype are gone, so are the blings. Ugh.
My favorite recent bit of news of NFTs is that when AWS was offline, the NFT sites couldn't load the NFTs.
So they lost access to their PNGs. Do you think they have their NFTs saved as PNGs too? Just completely going against... They were happy to get sand. The thing that is sad is like, it is kind of... There's different type of people. There's people that are annoying about it, and then there's people that are like, I just am so desperate that they do it because they think they're investing in their future. Those are the people that I feel sad for. I mean, because it's like, it's scary and it's hard out here to be successful or just survive, basically. It's those people are the ones that I feel genuinely bad for. People that didn't... I mean, you always have a choice, but it's the people that, like, were blinded and they trusted these tech bros. You have to remember that these tech bros that are like, this is the future, you are going to be rich, invest in this. They have less to lose than you. When you have everything to lose and they have nothing to lose, it's completely different. You're playing with fire, it's just a casual Sunday for them. Some people dump hundreds of thousands of dollars and they lose that money and it's nothing to them. So of course they're more willing to be like, yes, go all in with this. Because they have less to lose. There are a ton of them still coping though. They still think it wasn't a scam. It's sad. It's sad, you know. There are healthy ways to invest. I was personally one to never think that was via a PNG of a poorly designed lion. But, you know. There are the very proof that rich people are not necessarily smart. It's Luck. A lot of the time. A lot of luck. Gonna invest in Tori coin? No, it was Seaman coin, actually. Men of the Sea coin, if you will. Your model's okay. Thank you, Ryu. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. A lot of amazing artists came together to make this happen. I invest in a PNG of a cute psychopomp, and that's totally different. Totally different, by the way. You will see your investments return. Don't quote me on that. I remember when Kazuna AI promoted the question marks because that wasn't Kazuna behind the model? I just remember there were a lot of companies that started investing in NFTs, and then people would bully the hell out of them, and then they would be like, oh, to be honest, we didn't do our research, and like the higher-ups just told us to do this, sorry, and then they would retract it. I just remember that being a fad. Is that investment advice? To invest in the anime woman on screen? Yeah, that's always a investment advice. Kizuna's pilot briefly got replaced? Well, I know that, but... So the replacement was promoting NFTs? Oh, it was a brand after the first graduated, but they tried to pretend that they were the same person in their speed. Oh. Weird. While legal, it's always strange to me when people try to recast VTuber models. It's always strange to me. Because, like, on paper, it's legal, dependent on the company and the IP rights and whatnot, but... To have the balls to recast someone is brave. That is brave, and not the positive kind of brave. Oh, the company that was... they were promoting NFTs, I see. I gotcha. Poppy's Playtime tried releasing NFTs? Really? Poppy's Playtime? What business did they have in the NFT market? Oh, the making money business. The pyramid scheme business. I see. Marvel was posting tweets with Stanley's account after he died? Maybe I do remember that. What a grim time. What a dark, grim, evil time. And that's why I'm saying that the solar flare should have wiped out all technology, except the technology required to help people survive with their hearts and stuff. Other than that, it should have wiped out all the technology. We should have started from fresh. We should have gone back to flip phones, and life would be good. Stanley's treatment was a travesty. It's heartbreaking to always hear about that. It was really sad, but I think I talked about this on stream before. But, you know that Colonel Sanders dating game? The son of Colonel Sanders was like, hey guys, this is actually pretty disrespectful. We'd rather you not talk about his grandfather, my grandfather in that way. And it's just like people memeing on that. I don't know. I think there's funny ways to meme, and then there's ways that are just disrespectful, especially if it goes against the family's wishes. It's a weird situation. Marvel recently used an AI Stan Lee in a convention to chat with people? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that, I don't like that. Is that fact or cap? Is that real? AI Stan Lee convention, Comic Con. That automatically came up. AI-powered Stan Lee hologram speaks to fans at LA Comic Con. This was a month ago. Oh. Yikes. Yikes. Damn. Gork, is this real? Who up Gork in it? Companies don't even need Stanley alive to try and keep sucking his blood. Ugh. Awful. It makes me so sad. What the hell? And you know that Stan Lee, of all people, would definitely not be down for AI. You know it, too. The comic book guy? That's crazy. Damn. I'm looking at the video. Oh my god, they like used his likeness and his voice. I mean, I guess, yeah, if it's a hologram, they would use his voice, but oh no. Hold on, let me pull up my OBS. Where's baby's first time using OBS? Here we go. I'm gonna make it so we don't have to sit through that super long transition. Wow, see, now it's instant. Isn't that awesome? Just in case you were curious. Sorry, I keep switching back to React Andy, but...
Hollow Stank to join you at the 2025 Los Angeles Comic-Con. For decades, I had the thrill of spinning yarns about heroes and villains in that
And the fact that he's saying, like, I did this. They're putting words in his mouth.
mighty Marvel manner. But the real heroes have always been you, the fans, whose excitement kept those stories alive. The world may be a little nutty now and then, but as long as we share our stories and imaginations, there will always be room for hope, heart, and heroism. So
Like, just pull up an interview of him saying the same thing. Hi, Final. How are you doing today? Such a bland speech, too. I mean, it's not like they can put many other words in his mouth without being sued for defamation.
keeping the dream alive. Excelsior!
What do you think about the X-Men legacy being
People ask him questions.
so tied to the civil rights movement?
The X-Men's struggles for equality and acceptance were indeed inspired by the civil rights movement. Larry, I think it's safe to say that Stan Lee and the creative team drew parallels between the X-Men's fight for
Well, okay, wait, now they're saying Stan Lee in third person. It went from like, I'm doing this, to now saying Stan Lee in the third person? What are they doing?
coexistence with humans.
Larry. Yeah, I thought I hallucinated that.
Struggles of
Larry.
communities during that era. This was
I tried to break the
a
AI
way
with
to
dumbass
address
questions, yeah.
social issues through storytelling. The X-Men's legacy continues to inspire.
This is giving me a horrible feeling. Okay, we'll stop looking at this, because yeah, it's making me feel icky too. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that is, I've seen this trend of people who are coping with the loss of their loved ones by utilizing their AI likeness and talking to it. I feel like that's so dangerous. I feel like that's such a dangerous way of coping. I think looking at pictures and videos and stuff is one thing, and that's healthy, but like living with a version that isn't quite them, ugh, makes me so sad. Imagine AI Tori at a meet and greet. I am so happy to see you guys. I really, really, really like you guys. Like, that's just defamation at that point, bro. Like, you guys know I would never say that stuff. There's a company that's trying to sell an app that remakes your dead loved one and sell it. Ugh. But if we watch Depends, Snow Fox Village, enter a world inhabited by 100 fluffy foxes. That's my number. Hey, you guys said that my YouTube was gonna be messed up after that. I don't see anything messed up about fluffy foxes and Life of a Shroomish. Life of a Shroomish. Wild Brew. This is like an old guy holding a Fanta with 44,000 views. He looks pretty happy. I got a kitten, and his name is Henry. Pokemon Cafe. Let's play Infinity Nikki. Hey, my feed is actually doing just fine after all that, somehow. We're doing just fine. I was scrolling through YouTube, but I found the stream, so I wanted to check it out. Happy 11th anniversary, and Rip Stanley. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by to say hello. I really do appreciate it. Sorry you joined in on such like a dark part of the stream. Usually we keep it lighthearted around here. But, yeah, I do appreciate you stopping by. There's a company that scrubs your Facebook and then will post as you after you die. Ugh. Gross. We gotta just restart humanity. That's what I reckon. I reckon 11 years. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, 11 years, 11 years, 11 years. It's been a ride, to say the least. A good Godzilla movie. I'm scared to watch Godzilla because I have megalophobia, so I fear it would scare me. Living with the Amish is sounding more and more appealing. There's only a minor amount of misogyny. And I mean, what's life without a little misogyny? You know what I mean? Grin and bear it, that's what I always say. But maybe we should go back to Amish. The Justin TV days. I never streamed on Twitch. The first time I streamed on Twitch, I believe was 2018, 2019, around there. So I was not the Justin TV era on Twitch. I was a YouTube streamer. Which is very interesting to think about, that I was a exclusive YouTube streamer for as long as I was. Did you say it's been a ferry ride? I see what you did there. Very clever. Look at my ferry boat. Whoa, we're on the ferry right now. Wow. Wow. And now it's gone. One day I'll get a better graphic for the ferry. Just so you know, the ferry model, it's not, or the icon, this, whatever, it's not supposed to be like a set piece. It's not supposed to be, I rigged it to be kind of like a scuff set piece, but it's literally a part of the art. It's originally, and it's just because I downloaded the layers separately, but it's supposed to be right here in the art piece. Or around here, something, I believe. Behind that rock. It's supposed to be just part of the art. But I messaged the artist and I was like, hey, can I have the layers separated and then a little bit more detail on the ferry? So I can use it as a separate asset piece, whatever. And they were like, yeah, hell yeah. I was like, sick. Like, I'll pay you extra if you want it. And they were like, nah, we'll just do it for you. Like, sick, thank you. So yeah, this isn't even supposed to be like a full-on set piece. It was just designed to be part of the background. But as an innovator, what can I say? Just trying to make use of my limited funds. I never streamed, but I made my account on Twitch literally a year after they changed their name to Twitch. Wow, when did they go from Justin TV to Twitch? Do we pay a toll? No. Entries onto the ferry are free, but I do take tips in the form of obols, as you can see in my tip jar on the left. They're currently in the form of daily subs only on Twitch. But in my heart of hearts, it also includes YouTube. But YouTube, it literally will not read membership amount. Because YouTube, for some reason, even though I've been streaming on YouTube for 11 years, is still... There's no new features. That's a lie, they added super chats. They added a way to monetize your YouTube streams. You used to not be able to monetize your YouTube streams. There were no super chats until... 2017? 2016? And she expects you to bring the map because we're lost. Yeah, we are lost. We're just going in circles. Maybe one day we'll find our destination. YouTube is adding new features all the time, but they're all bad. They're not even features. It's just like, wow, when you join someone's stream for the first time, you can press something that says "said hi," and then confuse the streamer for 5 minutes because they're confused as to why everyone is saying "said hi, said hi, said hi." They added the collab video features for a few weeks ago. Yeah, the collab video feature is pretty awesome. I think the collab feature is pretty cool. But it's not a live stream feature. I'm talking live stream feature. I mean, what have they done in the past 11 years that is a feature that isn't just a button that you can do said hi? They removed the live stream tab. There used to be a YouTube Play. YouTube Play? YouTube Gaming. YouTube Gaming. And it was just the live streaming section of YouTube. And it would work the same way as traditional YouTube, except it looked a little different and it was specifically for live streaming. And that's where I would stream. I would stream on YouTube Gaming. And then they, for whatever reason, nuked YouTube Gaming. And I remember, I don't think I've ever talked about this before, but my discoverability as a live streamer was pretty good on YouTube Gaming. And then they nuked YouTube Gaming, and I just stopped growing as a YouTube live streamer. I remember I was devastated. When did... I'm gonna Google it. When When did they remove YouTube gaming? They removed it 2019. And then, so when did they introduce YouTube gaming? 2015. Yeah. Wow. The year I started live streaming. So I started live streaming August, September, October, November. 3 months after YouTube gaming was released. Oh my god, and Machinima comes up. Do you guys remember Machinima? Machinima is what is now the VTuber corporate scene. We're just replaying history. Machinima. But yeah, I started streaming 3 months after YouTube gaming was released. I streamed on YouTube gaming from 2015 to 2019. Oh my god, wait, the timeline is lining up. Because if they closed down YouTube gaming in 2019 and I stopped growing as a YouTube live streamer, that's why I started trying out Twitch. That's why I moved to Twitch. Sorry. Coughing. Because you couldn't multi-stream at the time. And if you could, I didn't know how. So yeah, I stopped growing on YouTube gaming because they got rid of it. So I was trying to figure out longevity, how to grow, so I switched to Twitch. And then I don't think really anyone switched over with me. I think... Do I leak what my CCV was back then? I had a CCV greater than I do now. I switched to Twitch. No one really switched over. I think I had 30 people on Twitch after my switch over. So I basically kind of restarted in a way. Which was, I mean, you never want to compare yourself to yourself. Because it's always, you know, a tricky slope. Tricky downward slope if you compare yourself to yourself. So yeah, I switched to Twitch. I didn't really... It took a long time to grow back to where I was before. Hold on. Sorry, I had to let out a coughing attack. And I didn't want to do that in your ears. Do you think you should have stayed on YouTube? I mean, right now, multi-streaming is what's best for me. Back then... Yes. I probably should have... No, because you weren't allowed to multi-stream back then. Because Twitch. So, for the time of my life that I was in, if I wanted to be, in quotations, more successful, yes, I probably should have stayed with just YouTube. But for the sake of, it was a good opportunity to learn a new platform, and now I stream on Twitch every single day. So, and I wouldn't have that skill set if I didn't try streaming in the past. Then again, Twitch isn't exactly difficult to learn. It's very easy to just press go live. Easier than YouTube, I would say. But, so, I mean, like, since I know that I didn't stick with that channel, and I'm Tori now, I don't think it makes too much of a difference. But yeah, when I made the switch to Twitch, bars, I definitely was sad because people didn't switch over like I was hoping they would. But also, I completely rebranded my content at the time. I changed everything about my content. So it made sense that people didn't exactly transition over with that because it was a lot of change. So, yeah, like, while I'm not surprised there wasn't a big transition over, it still affected me, because I was like, dang, like, I feel like I'm starting from scratch all over again, and that was really hard. But now, I've started from scratch so many different times, where I'm like, it's just, it is what it is, you start from scratch, you learn something new. Now, I can stick with one place forever now as Tori. Transition from soup to Minecraft. For the record, I wasn't just a Minecraft streamer. Okay? For the record. My master fucking dying to come back. Real. Am I Brie at Cookie Box's sister? Technically, Brie is my dad. Should I explain or should I just leave it at that? Collecting silver play button. I don't have any silver play buttons. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I have a silver play button? Don't explain it. Leave it at that. Okay, word. We'll probably know, but don't explain it. What, that Bree is my dad? Like a roguelike, but with streaming. Holy, that is the best way to describe my career. A roguelike. And each time, the only thing I take with me is the knowledge of my last run. Ooh, what a fire quote, dude. Ubuki, you cooked with that one. My life is basically like Hades. And I'm Karen! Oh ho ho! Woo! Do you see that, chat? Isn't that crazy? Wow. Wow, look at me. A roguelike streamer. I play a lot of roguelikes. Well, 80s. Although cure. Vampire Survivors now. Bald goth pigtails. No, you also have short. Okay, Stream Deck is not working. You have pigtails, you have short, and you have shortest. So what about that? Now I just look like a little. Okay, now you. Okay, that's fine. Now I have short hair. I have no pigtails. I just have little bang strands. Chad, is this the run? Chad, this is the run. This is the run. Tori Oriane is the run. We're beating the game, whatever that means. So many options in this roguelite. It's not a roguelike anymore. It's not a roguelike. We beat the game. We're going to beat the game. At least your career isn't a Souls-like. I feel like it kind of is too. Right? Some of these endeavors do kind of feel like I need to be iframe dodge rolling. I feel like an iframe dodge roll would have been helpful here and there. It's the Dark Souls of something. My career's been the Dark Souls of streaming. Maybe got a dodge roll. My hair! Oh, I had cute little pigtails and you ruined it. Next is bald. I blame you, Jugen, for speaking that into existence. I gotta file my nails. My nails are really, really long. You guys haven't seen them in a little bit, but they're... Do you hear the tippy tappies? Does it sound satisfying? Do you even hear it at all? They're very long. Your career has been Lies of Penguin at best. Bro, ban yourself. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. You can hear it? I have long nails. Last time was the Streamily nails? Yes, it was. And they were longer, but not as long as they are right now. I am waiting. I'm trying to get all my nail polish to come off. My poo nails are still there. It's just the tip of one nail. Once the brown is fully off, because my nail polish remover doesn't work well on this nail polish, I'm gonna do holiday nails. I'm thinking I either full commit to red, or I do, I don't know, white with red tips if we go fancy. We need more Lies of Penguin. What do you mean more? I've never played that game before. I've never played that game before, never in my entire life. Like dark red, like Christmas colors. Like Christmas colors. The poo nail. Look, look, look. It was cute. It was, I mean, that camera was kind of dog, so you couldn't really see the nails. But I did fun stuff with it. I did fun fall nails. I'm just not really good at doing my nails, so I kind of usually go basic one color. Candy cane. Ooh, that's fun. That sounds complicated, though. I feel like I need a straight hand for that. Do you guys feel like you have straight enough hands to be a surgeon? I absolutely... Nah. Imagine I'm having a hypoglycemia crash. No, we're cooked. Yeah, but I'll need a drink first. Does drinking alcohol make you shaky? I mean, I guess it depends on the person. I chew my nails like a child. Defo nah, no. Hell no, I'm shaky. Yeah, but I need to do a little more work to be consistent. Ah, I see. How do you work on being not shaky? Because, oh yeah, my left hand is really shaky. My right hand is not that bad, though. How do you practice not being shaky? I have Tourette's, so the game operation is the bane of my life. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that would be difficult, I imagine. Lock in. Don't think. How do you not think if you're carving someone's heart out? I'm trying to keep my hand very still. When I think about it more, I get shakier. I'm shaking more now that I'm thinking about it. Is this the AI Tori? No, I'm not an AI. I'm not an AI. One of these days, I'm gonna master the TikTok AI voice. I'm not an AI. It has that uncanny excitement. I'm not an AI. Hello. Today, we're perusing Korean snacks at the Korean convenience store. Come along with me. We'll workshop it. It's not a bad thing since that level of precision isn't necessary in a day-to-day living. What if my dream was becoming a surgeon? What if my dream this entire time was becoming a surgeon? My dreams are crushed. Not a brain function, just muscle memory and focus. That's so fascinating to me that you can learn how to not be shaky. Because when I focus on it, I get shakier. I can prove I'm not AI by virtue of having no intelligence. Dude, can't relate. I'm smart as hell, but stay safe. World's first VTuber surgeon with Operation Hand Cams. There was a bunch of people that got canceled online because they worked at a hospital. They worked at a gynecology. And they were gynecologists. And they posted the after of visits with female patients. Maybe they should become AI slop channels. Maybe their career would be brighter if they did that instead. Question mark? Yeah, no, they were all fired. Not the bug doctor. Okay. Respect. Gynecologists aren't really butt doctors, but, you know, I like your enthusiasm. Violation of HIPAA much? Yeah, yeah, they were fired. Why would you breach patient confidentiality for clicks? You answered your own question within your question for clicks. These people survive off of the serotonin of, oh, wow, +1 view. The people hate me, but wow, yummy view. They're not even getting money for it. Not that getting money for it makes it any better, but, like, a view? You're not building a community. I get excited when I'm like, wow, my community is watching this video, and they seem to like it. Wow, this is exciting. But, like, you're just, like, sending a video out to the void. It don't mean anything. I don't know. Probably lost money making videos. Well, yeah, they lost their jobs as gynecologists. Doctors make a lot of money. I don't know how much gynecologists make, but they're a specialist doctor, so I imagine they would make more, question mark? Than a nurse, at least. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Whisper. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. The pursuit of internet clicks. 5 minutes of fame. I will say, I mean, I think the Hawk Tuah girl is divisive because of the whole, you know, cryptocurrency rug pull. But My bet is she didn't know what the frick she was doing. My bet is like some big scary business guy was like, hey, want to make money and help your viewers make money? And then she agreed to do the cryptocurrency. That's my headcanon theory. But like, she utilized her 5 minutes of fame just from her video of her saying hawk to a spit on that thing. And she, like, period, girl. Period. She did, minus the cryptocurrency, she did exactly what I would do if I had 5 minutes of internet fame. Like, hell yeah, make a podcast, period, queen. Go do interviews. Go make a merch line. You take advantage of your 5 minutes of fame. You understand that it's 5 minutes of fame unless you can capitalize on it. Someone that did really good with capitalizing on their 5 minutes of fame is the kombucha girl. You know the girl that she took a sip of kombucha and she was like, ugh, actually? Actually? Her? She's killing it. She's doing great. Like, hell yeah. That's scary, though. Imagine you have 5 minutes of fame and trying to scramble to figure out how to make a community based around that one viral clip. What would you guys do? Would you make a podcast? Jeez, I don't know. I mean, for me, at least, I'm already a content creator, so I would probably just keep doing what I'm doing now and hope a couple people stick around. But, like, imagine if I was just a normie. I had a 9-to-5 normie job. How would I capitalize on a 5 minute of fame? I don't know if I have the stamina for a podcast. No, that's the great thing about a 5 minute of fame podcast. The stamina's maybe 5 episodes. That's all you gotta do. Just 5 episodes. Until the fame is over. You know? Oh, I'm doing the rug pull. Oh, you're doing the cryptocurrency rug pull? Hey, you know, are selling $550. Yeah, I'll go on TikTok and I'll beg for someone to give me the bear glass and then I'll just sell them. That's a new layer of scalping. What is Normie Tori famous for? I don't know. Soup. Maybe. The bear cup market is huge, but only for the next month. Straight to the rug pool. You guys are awful. I would never do that. No, I don't know. If I was a normie, I would probably make a podcast. I'd probably make a podcast, but I'd do it on something like, I don't know, psychology or the psychology of 5 minutes of fame. And I would talk about, like, the reality of just being a nobody and then going to a somebody overnight and the pressures that entails. I do a podcast about that. There you go. There you go. Shitty overpriced soup market. Loaded baked potato soup that's just slightly a little too chunky. Wow, you guys are really good at this. Okay, when it's time for me to hit my 5 minutes of fame, I'll consult you guys prior, okay? Before they find out about the VTuber side of me, I'll consult you guys. And the two worlds will collide. I'll go to LA and I'll camp out near the Scientology building. I won't go inside the Scientology building. I'll just camp out around there because I feel like there's a lot of content creators there. Interviewers, stuff like that. I'll just camp out and I'll wait for my I don't know, my interviewing chance. Was VShojo dying not 5 minutes of fame? I mean global, like Hawk Tua 5 minutes of fame. For a second there, people in the VTubing scene knew of me. But I don't think that, like, transitioned into anything. I guess the first stream that I did that I was like, hey guys, I'm a little sad. Here's what happened. I guess that was, like, a small fraction of a thing, but that didn't, like, really... That wasn't... I mean, like a Hawk Tua 5 minutes of fame. Where everyone's quoting you. The Brittany Broski kombucha girl, everyone's, like, drinking kombucha and making a face because of you. A bunch of odds. Odd and end hobby skills that could be good careers in all seriousness. What, like crochet? Or... like, start a podcast. Exactly. My 5 minutes of whatever you want to call it wasn't good enough to hit podcast level. Can I pray for you, my friend? The Holy Bible 13, I would love it. I need it. Can you pray for luck and good vibes? And hey, maybe Baby Gunrun can hit me up and be like, hey, sorry, here's some money. Can we get that? At least I get to learn about you. Yeah, and I'm really, really grateful for the people that have stuck around since. I mean, like, look, I wasn't... Me doing my tell-all wasn't me expecting to get a new audience from it or, like, a larger audience from it. It was just me getting it off my chest. So, like, when the number dropped, or when the number went up for one stream and then immediately dropped after, I wasn't like, gasp! How could this happen? I know that's how it works, so I wasn't surprised, but even that there are some people that stuck around afterwards, like, it makes me very happy. Thank you so much for seeing something in me. We're happy to have you here. I learned of you from Club Iron Mouse. I'm so surprised that a lot of people have said that. Because, like, I don't know, I didn't think that that would have an impact on the community. And I'm happy it did, you know? It's really cool. It's cool that people discovered me from something that wasn't negative. I would say Club Iron Mouse is probably the first significant way that I was discovered that wasn't because of something negative. So... hell yeah, thank you, Mouse. But I was happy to do it, either way. Thank you for the Hydrate Sunday. All-Star is always a big hit, I guess. I'm still drinking my goof juice. I'm waiting for the carbonation to die out more. Found you through Minto? Have you guys seen that the Idol girls are doing their own little group unit? I'm so happy for them. I'm so happy for them. I remember hearing how excited they were for their endeavors, so I was heartbroken. But I'm so happy that they're doing something. It's through, I believe it's called Densetsun, densetsun.exe. They're doing their debuts on the 21st. It's a Friday, I believe. So definitely, if you have the time, check them out. Mint, Vicky, and Phoebe are going to be debuting. And I'm very excited for them. And I got a little glimpse of their song through that trailer that they posted on Twitter. And they sound amazing. They're so incredibly talented. And I'm very excited to be following their idol journeys. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid brain rot. Perfect. I will not be live on Friday. I usually don't stream on Fridays. End of the week, gotta do schoolwork. That kind of thing. But, yeah. I will be watching their streams on the second monitor while I'm doing schoolwork on the main. They never needed VShojo? No, of course not. None of us really needed VShojo. It's just, it was a tool at the time. A tool to gain access to more opportunities. It doesn't mean that we're locked out of those opportunities forever. It just means that the road to get there is a little bit not as streamlined as it might have been. Would have been nice. Yeah, of course. And I mean, that we're still sad about what happened. But, you know, we'll pave the way. We'll figure it out. And we'll have the cool street cred of being independent while doing it. Because independency is cool. Smile. Alright. Anyways, it's getting late. God, I think I've been yapping for 7 hours straight. This has been 7 hours. I'm scared to check. Almost 7 hours straight. I've just been yapping. I don't even know what I've said for this long. Other than the solar flare technology boom. 6, 7. It's happening again! 6 almost what? You guys are just as brain rotted as me, if not more. Okay? You call me a zoomer, and yet you guys are the ones bringing up 6, 7? What I just got here. Hi, Eco! Ekmo, Spec. Hi, hello. Boot up Dino Blade. I don't want to play Dino Blade. Just Dino game at 11 o'clock at night. I had a list of demos that I wanted to check out. Oh, I wanted to check out Ruby Knight. That was one that I was interested in. I don't even have it installed. Hop on Dino game. Fine, I will install the freaking Dino Blade game. This one is for you, Ekmo. Since you just got here, this one's for you. Let's see how long it takes to update. Oh, we are running at... Oh, we're 1% updated. Okay, 3%. What about Deltarune? I've never played any Undertale Deltarune game. Alright. Sorry, I'm gurgling. 6-7 is the worst meme ever. Every single time that it gets brought up on my stream, it's not me bringing it up. It's my chat that's brain rotted. It's not me. It's like earlier when I was like promoting Opera GX, which you would be really cool if you were one of the 67 people that joined exclamation Opera GX, and maybe you're number 69. Good selling point. But yeah, when I said, look guys, we have 67 new users, and then everyone was like, 6-7, ha ha ha, she said the thing. Okay, Dino Blade finished. Guys, look, it's awesome. You want me to play on controller? We're checking out the freaking Dinosaur Souls-like game. That's a demo, though. Wow, holy, look how intensive this game is on my hard drive. You seeing this? You see my model? It's rendering in shaders. Why is 6-7 the funny number now? It's just 6-7. That is the joke. You just say 6-7. What the hell? Wow, Tori Phoenix Stinger. Where did that come from? For a second, I got... Oh, shoot. Sorry, you see my that still. There's nothing doxy there, but that is not the tab that you should be seeing. For a second, I thought I was showing you a stinger that I shouldn't be showing you. I was like, huh, Tori Phoenix, you're not supposed to see that. And then I realized, oh, it's literally just me and I'm an indie and I can do whatever I want. Why is my model so laggy? Guys, is this Unreal Engine? Oh my god, it's breaking my PC! Wait, but it kind of goes crazy. Oh my god. Look. Is this Unreal Engine? That's the old transition, yup. I got that transition commissioned 3 years ago. Yeah, it's Unreal Engine overcooked. Wait, it seems that fine now. It seems fine now, I think, maybe. If not, model a little delayed. Alright, new game. New game. I haven't played. I don't know why it said continue. Music was going kind of crazy. This is the Dinosaur Souls-like. It looks goofy as hell, and hopefully it doesn't scare me because that would be really embarrassing. Okay, we got a dodge roll though. Oh, I am lagging. I am so... The game runs fine, but my model is... Okay, we seem fine now. How do I run? That's how I heal. This is awesome. Okay, my controller is not... Okay, what is Y? Is Y... Okay. Jump scare. Is this attack? What's attack? Dodge roll. Jump. How do I run? Attack. Attack? Oh, attack is just standard Souls-like. Okay, I should have guessed. Holy. This is awesome. Is there a parry? Oh my god, there is a parry. It's so loud. Oh, sorry. How is it now? Potato PC. Stop. You know I get sad about that grab. I tried so hard. Okay, that's the block. Block on. Wow, I'm blocking, guys. You seen this? Did I parry? I think I parried. Whoa, that was a perfect parry. Whoa, my god, my iframes. X? What's X? That's X. Okay. Hit me with a... Oh, it's hard. Whoa, you seen this guy? Look, he's dodging me. Perfect parry. I'm training for Lies of P coming up. Okay, that's how I run. Wow. This is awesome. Literally the coolest thing ever. This is freaking awesome. Heavy attack. Oh, careful. I'm about to die in Dino Blade. And he's cracked, bro. He's freaking cracked. He's the best player in the entire game. He's the best player in the entire game, bro. He's insane. Give me perfect parry, you nerd. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Okay. Wow. Sekiro wishes it had dinosaurs. This is true. This game does have something Sekiro doesn't. Dinosaurs. Bonfire! Ah, thank you for the 100 bits.
This is very inaccurate.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I recently went to the Smithsonian Natural History Museum and the Spinosaurus used dual daggers, not a great sword.
Oh, so do you think we should cancel the devs? Do you think we should cancel them? What did I just pick up? Wow, we're behind the waterfall. Holy cinema. This is just like that part in Breath of the Wild. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, it's beautiful. Is the audio better, by the way? Damn, they got the little flips. Look at this guy go. For the record, no, this game isn't scaring me yet. I need to see something bigger than that. Should this become my new niche? I'm kind of cracked. Okay, I'm failing all of these, by the way. I'm failing. His moveset is hard, Shad. It's not my fault. Spam dodge rolling. She's scared. Oops. He's trolling me with his moveset. He's too good. Thanks, mods, for changing the category. Oh, I thought the game crashed. Charge attack. To channel my power. Okay. Whoa! It's just like Lies of P. This is freaking epic. Bonfire. This game is less of a shitpost game than I thought it would be, to be honest. Like, the environment actually looks kind of good. Okay, are you dead yet, King? Yo, it's a gang fight! It's Ornstein and Smo! Holy crap. It's Ornstein and Smo. They're back at it again. This game is too hard, guys. Where'd the Utah Raptors find those tridents? Oh, I didn't like the sound. Okay, I didn't like the sound. They did the stable T-Rex growl and it freaked me out. We're fine, the T-Rexes are small. Wait, I'm gaining HP when I kill them. Whoa, this game is so innovative. I leveled up. Heal up. Carry. Yeah, he's behind. I'm gonna die in Dino Blade demo. This feels very, Whoa! Did you see that little flip, dude? How many heals do I have? Bloodborne and Dino game. It's awesome. I think it's breaking my PC. Uh-oh. I'm lost, guys. Where do I go next? Help. Help, guys. I'm lost. Help. Pull up the guide. Maybe I brute force through? Yeah, where the pros at? What the hell is this game? Dino Blade. Okay, am I the problem? Is it the end of the demo? Is it the end of the demo, maybe? Where go? Where did I go? Maybe it's non-linear. Maybe we go back. Option menu to teleport to the last checkpoint. Holy, look at the skill tree. Soul arts. And there's different... Wow. That'd be a super short demo. Well, where do I go? Do I go to the last checkpoint like it said? Oh, no, that's return to this checkpoint. Backseat me. To the last checkpoint. The right of the bonfire. This is where it came from. Hat to the right? Here? This is where we came from, no? No, you fell off a cliff. I did? Whoa, we are backtracking in my Dino Blade demo. Wow. Oh my god, it's the boss, probably. Hera the Exile. Okay. This is about to be epic, guys. You ready? Perfect dodge. Perfect parry. She still got it. She still got it. Level 25!
You will continue to do good.
Thank you! I appreciate that. I'll keep trying my best. Why this guy got so much health? He's cheating. He's cheating. Do I have unlimited heals? Dude, I'm nasty. I'm cracked. Perfect parries are OP in this game. Oh, it doesn't stun lock him. Only sometimes. Oops. You see the combos I'm whipping up here? Nasty. Honestly, oh my god, wait. Shoot. The parry frames are kind of tight. I'm out of heals. It doesn't say that anywhere. Where does it say? Is it the 0? Oh, I'm cooked. I'm actually gonna die in Dino Blade demo. I was fooling around too much, gang. He input read me? He input read me? What was that range, you liar? Bro got a whip. Your heals are not unlimited. Thanks for the song. Well, guys, this game is hard. We run it back, we do it again. Run it back, do it again. Thank you for the 25, Jay. It's super sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Tier 12. Amen. Can't skip the cutscene. Required cutscene. Alright, I'm not gonna lose in Dino Blade demo again. Okay, I immediately got hit. I have 3 heals, apparently. He hits me twice. 3 times? He's cracked. He's crazy. Okay, the blocks, you lose damage, in case you were wondering. I'm failing on my blocking, my parrying. Ironically, the camera lock-on is better than some Souls-like games. Bro, you gotta get a new moveset, dude. Does he have a stagger window? I fear he has a stagger window. Easy damage! Holy bazooka! He's on the wall. I'm about to die. Wow. She's so locked in. I'm losing. Oh my god, I'm dead! What the hell? Anotria, don't look. No, he killed me! I died! Looks like a poise bar. Oh yeah, it's a stagger. Poise bar, whatever. Hello, Edgy, it's nice to meet you. I can't believe I died twice against this guy. First time, I was kind of messing around. The last time, I was genuinely trying, though. And then I whiffed my parries. Oh, okay. That headbutt confused me. He does so much damage, unironically. Look at how much his hits hit me for. Oh my god, one hit, I'm almost dead. It's crazy. Game too hard, chat. Yeah, I haven't played a Souls-like in a hot minute, huh? Oops. You really gotta switch it up, though. And yet I still failed. To a non-switch up. No! My heal. He's so close to being staggered, nerd. I might die again. This stupid headbutt one tap. That's crazy. 20-minute Dino Blade difficulty video essay next week. Yeah, the Dino Blade video essay. The subversion of genres. Okay, we've now died 3 times against this guy. I can't believe chat tricked Tori into playing this tonight. I literally thought it would be 5 minutes in and out. Alright, I'm gonna beat it now. Oops. He parried me! I have a hard time seeing his weapon. It kind of blends in with his skin a little bit. Did he just hit me? Oh my god, bro, chill. Chillax. Yes, I could do this easy by just dodge rolling, but then I don't get the cool parry. I'm out of stamina. Easy. What the frick? What? What is happening? What did it want me to do? I just did a bunch of damage to him somehow. I don't like the sounds. I have my game very quiet. Nice aim, buddy. I'm lagging. I'm lagging very bad. Whoa, my god, combo, dude. I'm lagging. I'm not dying. There's no way. GG's. Easy game for babies. Phase 2. Imagine it revives when I get a phase 2. That would actually be insane. That would be insane. What did it want me to do with that? It was. Whoa! You didn't tell me I had an RT. It's not telling me my controls for a controller. Oh well, I don't need a skill tree. Probably, maybe not. Are we still going? There's more. Okay, sure. You're a great soul, but thanks. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. I'm training, okay? I'm training for the lies of P. Lies of speed. How do I like how the game full pauses when you pause. Parkour? Now, oh, I don't like that sound! Frick you. Okay. I don't like the sounds! Why are they suddenly so loud? No, I don't like this anymore. I don't like the sounds. Why are they so loud? Scythe Dino Boss was the game equivalent of what Tori goes through whenever Scythe accidentally... Was it even a Scythe? I couldn't even tell what the weapon was. I couldn't even tell it was a Scythe. I could barely see the weapon. Oh god. Ugh, the sounds are getting to me now. Watch this. I didn't know I could do all this cool stuff. It didn't tell me I could do RT moves yet. It just said LT for special attack. Did it tell me RT for a heavy? Yeah, I think it did, actually. I think I'm just stupid. It was a scythe? How did you guys see that? Well, it's just like a Goofy movie when they do this. Oh my god, Dino with big hammer. Wait, they're starting to get bigger than me. They're starting to get bigger than me and I don't like it. Heavy attack spam. Nice spam, dude. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ew. It's no longer fun in games. Why are the roaring noises so inconsistent? Wait until you see the later bosses. Yeah, I bet. Oh, we are not playing this game. Whoa. Why is he French? No. Well, if he was, he's fucking dead now, so. L plus ratio, get better. Are we really playing this entire demo? Are we really doing the entire thing? Should I make it into a YouTube video so I can milk the dinosaur fans again? I'm gonna milk you. Why not? You're cooking. It's just kind of almost midnight and, you know, I don't know if I want to play the dinosaur. Ah! That was a really big guy. That was a really... Ah! They're scared of the big guy. I'm scared of the big guy too. I'm coming with you guys. Shoot, count me in. Okay, all right. I thought this was gonna be a shit post game. I didn't realize there would actually be like effort. No. Okay, it's starting to freak me out. Guys, this is so sad. I deserve Thai food. And since Talk is not getting it together and sending me the Thai food, I might just have to say I want it. Wait, this game actually released? It's the demo. I'm playing the demo. Nice to meet you, Spam, by the way. This is where the big scary dinosaur went. I don't want to go there. With the Thai food on phone. Stop! It'll be there in 3 to 5 business weeks. How is it getting here? Mule? Little guy. God, man. Why are we going the direction of the... Do you think there's jump scares in this game? Like, what are... Do you think this game has a story? This wasn't a shitpost game. It was an animation project that got turned into a game. Oh, really? What are we looking at? That is not what I was trying to lock onto. I was just congratulating you for the camera. Oh, man. Wait, so animation project for what? Like college? Hi, cool. Thank you for thinking I'm cute. I appreciate it. You're pretty cool yourself. Oh, I don't like how big that skull is. That's the skull of a really, really big giant... Not unblockable, Tate. What are we doing, Liza? Oh, it's a boss! It's a fucking boss! Alright, X. Oh my god, it's like a boss rush game. I was not expecting that. What the hell? Is he gonna tail whip me? He does a lot of damage. Do I get any stagger damage for perfect dodges? Probably not. Why does he do... That was an unblockable attack, probably. God damn. Why is he kinda strong? Low key. Unblockable. Easy. Oh my god. Bro, chill. I'm so slow! Hurry it up, Dino Blade! John Dino? What do you think this guy's name is? Does he have a name? Did they invent names back in the prehistoric era? Easy to dodge roll, but I want to perfect parry him. That'd be so much cooler. Okay, 3 attacks, 1-1. 1-1-3 is the speed of that. Yes, I'm learning the moveset of a dinosaur game. Oh, he backshot me. Cool. Rari McRar, Sharp Tooth, Dinosaur, very nice. How much is Thai to order it? God, probably like 40 bucks. It's too expensive. I can't. As a dino man, I am. You're a dino man? A dino enjoyer or a dinosaur man? Guys, I think this just might be Margit. Look at those delayed attacks. You seeing this? Chat? My goodness. I'm kind of ass. Good practice for... I'm going back, chat. I'm going back to my Souls-like era. It's coming back. I'm getting the itch. I fucking died. Alright. I dodged back to heal and I... Harder than the Liza P demo? Hacks the Fellowman. What if this guy's guardian ape? Dude, what if this is prehistoric guardian ape and we're stuck here for 4 hours? Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh, God. Luckily, the framing is to a point where he's not that big on my screen, so it's not bothering me too much. It's just the sounds, mainly. Wait, look at all the damage he did to me. What the hell? Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Why is parrying kind of dookie? Or maybe it's because I'm not freaking parrying properly and I'm blocking. Oh, you can animation cancel! Whoa! Ah! I'm dead. I'm sorry, I dodge rolled backwards and I teleported in front of him, no? Maybe I'm just tired. She's learning the tech. I swear to God, I dodge rolled backwards and to do his attack towards me, I teleported slightly forward. Game's rigged. My friend who played this got stuck on Axe for 1.5 hours. What the hell? Not I. Not I. Your friend is probably an unseasoned Souls player. Not like me. Okay, slower in that second one. I don't know what the original purpose was. I just remember it floating around and the internet wanted it as a game and I couldn't be more excited for it. So is it, like, how long is it gonna be? Or is it just a boss rush? Like, how game is this game? Okay. It's honestly harder than I thought it was gonna be, unironically. Why am I so bad at that slowed down sequence? And then he switches it up with the fast sequence. Wow. That's crazy. The music is metal? I'm so slow! Hurry it up, little dino guy! He caught me in my dodge roll. No iframes? Ah! Playing this, I feel like baby's first Souls-like. I'm so slow! What the hell? Was I out of stamina? Tree? He got what? I was mid-heal, dodge roll, died, dead immediately. I'm stuck in tree. I can't move from tree. Okay. The first dino filter, literally filtered. Filtered on Dino Blade! I'd like to issue a formal analogy, or apology. Analogies? Guys, I'm tired. Still scared. Oh my god, I'm actually doo-doo water. Holy! It's getting in my head, chat. It's getting in my head. I can't parry anymore. Fine, I'm dodging. Get away from me, you psychopath. You're evil. You're evil, evil, evil. This is a form of cannibalism! You're all dinosaurs. Not dude, he's input reading me. Look at this. Advanced AI. He's input reading me. He's input. Crazy. I'm curious for someone to analyze Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What are the window, the parry window? I know Sekiro is like 12, Lies of P is 9, 7. This is a more gracious window than Lies of P, but I think it's not as generous as Sekiro, which is very interesting to me. Like, for the parry, I genuinely need to log in. It looks like Sekiro windows. But you can't jiggle is the difference. I don't think you can jiggle. You gotta commit like Lies of P. I'm stuck on a rock. Oh my god. I wish the movement wasn't so weird. Every time that I start swinging my weapon, I stop sprinting, and then I'm so slow when I'm not sprinting. I'm so slow. Rock! Rock! I'm so slow! No! I was healing. Okay, he caught me in a roll. My fault, my bad. Rock. Oh god. Oh, he caught me. Weird, interesting, cool, okay, yeah, we're on like attempt number 5. Yep, okay. Cool. What was that thing that I refused to do, the skill point? That I was like, nah, I don't need it. It doesn't work. Do I need mouse? Oh, I needed mouse for it. What is this? Dash forward and release a powerful short-range strike. Alpha roar. The dark beast seizes your mind and release a bone-chilling roar. Ew, I don't want to hear that one. You're breed to unleash blows to anyone. No. A dance of steel and fatal in every motion. How does that? Okay, sure. Oh, and then I need to. Yeah, probably.
I'm glad to see having a sword is helping ease your fear of dinos.
Thank you for the bits and nice to meet you, Nidiot. Look. Oh my god, look at how many points I haven't used. Okay, maybe more damage too? Maybe we go strength build? What's resonance? Okay, here we go. We go strength build. Yeah, maybe level up. Yeah. Wait, do I have different sword options? No, I just have my great sword. My Burke sword, rather fitting. Look how slow I am when I'm not sprinting. I feel like this is a little unnecessary. It's so slow. And every single time that you swing your weapon, you toggle out of the sprint. So you have to re-toggle into the sprint. You can't do that fast enough sometimes. Okay. I'm ass. I'm actually ass. I'm actually doo-doo caca water. I'm actually doo-doo caca water. He hit me from there! He hit me from there? I was not expecting that. I kind of love seeing people being afraid of dinosaurs, much like people being chased by a goose. And yes, this game might help control that fear. Because I'll be so used to staring at dinosaurs that I'm not even going to be scared anymore. The sound still gives me the heebie-jeebies. Hello, Kevin. Nice to meet you. This is going very well. God, I'm ass at parrying in this game. What the hell? I miss having a katana. I miss a fast weapon. Too far. Too far. He's caught me on every single one. I'm ass. I'm doo-doo. Holy crap, I'm doo-doo. I gotta heal again. Dude. Wow. This is, I'm stuck in a tree. I can't move. We're committing. We're committing to the tree. This is it. This is my life now. My life is tree. Oh, now I just can't see. Okay. Oh my god, we haven't even gotten in half health. That's embarrassing. Who am I? Now I'm scared. Like, have I lost it? Am I not the John Souls-like anymore? I suck at parrying and any Souls-like? No, I used to be kind of good at parrying. Maybe. And it's the same, like, 3 movesets. The slower one. And then he catches you. Okay. Stamina isn't too much of an issue. Second one or third one on that one every time. Oh, look at that. That did no damage for the amount that I did to him. That's crazy. Feeling fired up. We're due for our second stagger soon. Here it is. What? Question mark? It's yellow, you liar! Oh, I have to parry again to trigger it. Oh, I see. He's catching me on my rolls. That was crazy. I feel like that should have been a parry. I'm stuck in a wall. It's happening again. Thank God for that. Where'd he go? That was weird, right? I'm getting dizzy. Easy game. Easy game for babies. Easy game for little tiny babies. Little babies. L. You're bad. You're bad. Not washed. I told you I just had to log in. Instead of parrying, I prefer dodge and speed with some strength in there. See, I like parry because of the stagger meter, you know? You can really just go ham with them. Okay. Whose friend needed an hour and a half for that? I'm just saying. Whose friend needed an hour and a half for that? Not washed. I am hungry. I am hungry. Can I go 2 different ways? Oh god, a non-linear game experience. What am I to do? You know, this part reminds me of Sekiro. The red... Ooh, I don't like that. Is Sekiro what I'm thinking of? The red... Hold on, guys. We have to level up. Tab up. Keyboard. We do attributes. We buff into that. And then... Ooh, we get an extra one when we go from 59 to 60. Wow. And then... Wow. We're going full strength build. Full strength build, that's all I need. Am I thinking of Elden Ring? No. I don't think so. Maybe Elden Ring DLC, if anything? Okay. I do find it interesting how many... I don't like this sound. Oh my god, holy gang fight. Holy Silksong style gauntlet. That a lot of people have heard of this game. Dude, oh my god, they're like flipping at me. What the hell? They don't follow for a long time, do they, though? Yeah, I'm a strength build. And what of it, buddy? And what of it, bucko? No items. But real talk, the environmental design is actually pretty good. Like, it looks better than I would have expected for a game called Dino Blade, where you play as a dinosaur that holds a berserk-style giant sword. Time for a comeback arc. Hell yeah. We just had to warm up. It's been a while. Yup, those are rocks. But, like, it look... no, I don't want to do it. You think they got bad runbacks? Oh, God, no, don't make me... No, the run back. No, the run back is worse because then I have to go through the dinosaurs again. It's a punishment in multiple layers. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. What if I say no? What if I say no and I don't want to fight you and you scare me? What? What am I stuck on? Go! I'm so slow. Holy crap, the dino is so slow. No, where's my bonfire? I need my bonfire. I don't want to fight that guy. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Bonfire. Yes, I am the type of Souls player to just run past a bunch of enemies for the bonfire. And what of it? There's auto item pickup. Oh, no, not even. It's for leveling. Which means a boss is... Is that a fog wall? Is that a boss fog wall? What do we have? What do we have? Attributes. Can I just respec at any time? Wow, I can respec at any time. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay. We now have 160 HP. We're moving up. Just wait until I get invaded. This does kind of look like the area in Elden Ring where you do. Near the cave. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you! What was that? What was that? Oh no! Oh god, the tyrant? Oh frick you, it's getting bigger. It's scaling up in size. Oh no, this might be where I have to tap out. Oh my god, the delay on that was insane. I bet he swings. Oh, I can't parry him. Well, I can there. Not there though. Oh god. Oh my god. The music is metal though. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I guess this is predominantly a dodge roll fight. Wow. Holy. My heals don't even heal me fully. I'm so slow. God, I'm so slow. Okay. Why does he have so much health? Ew! Does he have like a little guy? He's got a little guy. Wait, I just realized I have an ult that I haven't been using this entire time. It does so much damage. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I just saw it. It's left D-pad. That, well. I feel like I can only use it once though. So it's not that important. Oh god, he's got spinnies! Whoa, he's like a Beyblade. Chi? Kase? Little steppies. Gee, the music though, what the hell? They kind of cooked with the music. Give it the hydrate. In a second, Pooks. In a second, she's locking in. Oh, that's the Beyblade mode. Got it. That's where he goes Beyblade sicko mode. Watch this, guys. Oh no, is that a phase 2? Unironically, is this? Oh my god, he's got a new weapon. Oh my god, he's got the bonk hammer. Holy crap, Dark Soul. It's time. I'm dead. What is that? Rise again? I have to watch this cutscene every time. Oh my god. Oh no. God damn it. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum. I think I missed. I missed. My ult missed. Noted. He's kind of hard to see if he's doing a red attack, because you can see it in the head, but sometimes the head isn't in the frame. I like how I'm genuinely critiquing this game. Can I parry that Beyblade move? Look, he's even got a little Radon style AoE. He's crazy. Oh! I can't really see him too well. The frame is kind of off. Maybe it's just me. I can parry it. It's just kind of hard to see it. Nice damage. Phase 2 coming up. Ow, what the frick was that? Yeah, like his head is cut off 90% of the fight. Oh, okay. Phase 2. Oh my god. Oh, he has a grab! Ah! Oh my god, he's got a fucking gun! That guy's crazy! Oh, okay. What in the world? What the hell? Yeah, I can't see how to parry that move. It's just out of frame. I feel like we need to scale out a little bit backwards. I feel like we gotta scale out. What? I can't, and then it disables my controller. This game goes hard. Yeah. I'm holding to skip it. Okay. We gotta scale out just a little bit more so we can see when it's a red attack or what we're doing. In my personal opinion. That was a scale issue. That's on me. I could have seen that time. Could have seen English. Hello. Ulting. Ulting. Running. Either in 5 to 10 business days because I'm so fucking slow. Oh my god, the fight is so long. Better hit it with combos. Holy, add this soundtrack to the stream BGM playlist, huh? What's he doing? He's like looking at me funny. No Beyblade? Ouch. Frick you. I hate you. You're ugly and I hate you and you're ugly. Ow. I hate you. Oh, I couldn't see that. You were behind the wall. Not my fault. Game bad. No, go devs. Happy for you guys for making the game, but I hate dinosaurs. Don't take it personally. Shave heals, you'll need it in phase 2. Why are you guys talking like you know this game so well? Maybe I will need it. Jeez. But look at that damage, and it's a stagger damage. That did damage? Uh-oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. The stagger damage kind of doesn't run out. So, if I can get one parry in. That would have been the best time to do a parry, but it didn't work. Okay, I'm dead. Negative 13 damage left over after that. We almost got him. We're so close. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch. I'm skipping it, like trying to close my eyes. Oh god. Okay. Go, go, go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We can do this easily. We can do this easily. Watch. Boom. Alt, easy damage. Then we go in with 2 hits and get hit immediately because he does a cringe move I can't see. How do I tell that he's charging up to do that? Game too hard. Duality of man. I don't know. I do appreciate how the devs said this is a really stupid concept, but frick it, let's make it hard. Or just like not super, not a Notria, you know? You can tell they put effort into the difficulty. Oops. And you can animation cancel. I need to be using that more often. Oh, he's doing Beyblade. Like, I'm so far from him, and I'm so slow. The Dark Souls of games about sword-wielding dinosaurs. Not wrong. Oh, is that a... Oh, this is a canon event. Oh, it's not a grab, it's a canon event. I see. Oh, we're doing something at the same time. Here we go. Oh, he hit me every time there. I threw the run. How did that hit me? Oh my god, phase 2 is insane. I can't see. I'm scared. Phase 2 is cracked. Relax, King. It's not that deep. Oh, that's Beyblade. Yeah, I'm cooked. I have 1 HP, by the way. We almost staggered him. We almost staggered him. We were close. Oh, God, I have to watch the freaking cutscene again. This is literally exposure therapy. What is this camera? Okay, that was weird. Oh, I can change. Weird. Okay. Oh, God. We guilted her into playing the... I don't even know how this happened. Truly, I don't. Aw. I knew it was Beyblade 2, and I still whipped it. God, I'm ass at this. What the hell? Wow, I'm like unironically ass. Because I can't parry. Is it just time? How do I charge up my ult? No! Ah, you dodge that! Wah! Wah! We can't be wasting our heals like this in phase 1. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Good damage. Good damage? Wow, this game kind of hard, though. Am I spamming fast enough? I think I did that time. Yeah, if I stay behind him, I get rolled. Because of his stupid tail. Or that, jeez. I like when he falls over like an idiot. I can't see when he's charging up the tail attack. I can't see! Whoa, I was owed a stagger there. I was owed a stagger. I can't see when he's throwing up the charge attack or the tail attack. Rip stagger. I was owed that. You're playing a dinosaur game, yeah, unfortunately. Good morning. Here I am doing dinosaur game. I don't know how we got here at midnight. I gotta go to bed after this, dude. Get away from the spinnies. The fact that I'm learning this boss is insane. What am I doing? What am I doing here, man? Oh, that's spinnies. Oh, he hit me once and I'm already dead. That's crazy. I need to remember, I can animation cancel. This ain't your grandma's Souls-like. You can animation cancel. Wah! Wah! I'm so used to committing to an attack that I do not animation cancel, even though I can. I can't button mash for this right now. What was that? What the? I'm dead. What did the oh god, I don't know if I have it in me right now. I don't know if I have it in me for this. I don't know if I have it in me for this. This is not what wow. My god. This is not what I said. Don't let the demo win. I think it might win. I think it might win. At least I get iframes during my ult. I'm so slow. I have pretty good range, actually, though. Ew, I just looked at his face and I got freaked out. The exposure therapy isn't helping. We gotta go back and grind. We did skip all those enemies. Maybe we would have been strong enough to handle him. Ow. The Rodon moves are sending me. It's so funny to me. Animation cancel, my beloved. Phase 2 incoming. Called. Might actually be under leveled. Nah. Oh my god, I can't button mash for this. Ugh. I'm old. A stagger. Thank you. Get on. Locked on. Fear, what is this angle? Oh my god, genuine gamer rage. We gotta stay in front of him. The tail attack is too strong. Immediate tail attack. Oh my god. He's insane. Harder than PC Rodon, I argue. Too far. Remember, I can animation cancel. Bad habit to get into. For the sake of the demo. Go on. Tail. Can't see. I don't think I've successfully dodged the tail a single time. He's too good. Wall. Oh god. No. Unlocked on. The tail! Stupid range sword, you rat input reader. You stupid rat input reader. I'm so angry about that. That's actually crazy. You freaking rat. I didn't deserve that. Now I'm angry. Now I'm freaking angry. Where is my... That tail attack, how do you know it's coming? I don't know. I don't know. Game too hard. Bang bad. Not me fault. Am I out of stamina? Yeah, I think I am. Now I'm getting angry. I can't see. That's like as if he turns away from you, but it's quite fast. It's time. stay in front of him. That's all. I don't like that framing. Hell. It's faster just to spam dodge roll towards him than use stamina by running. What is this camera angle? Camera angle kind of botched. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That tail move is too fast. It's too fast to read. Dave with the bits.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it on me. He's so slow. I'm so slow. It's the tail move, bro. I'm gonna die because of the tail move. Oh, shoot. Yeah. I realized it too late. Here, have a pretzel. Thank you. I'm so hungry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm still not looking. I'm still scared of that cutscene. Whoa, that was pretty epic. Look at that timing there. Look at that timing. Okay, I don't think it's hard. I think I'm out of practice. And he's just beefy. Which I guess makes sense, whatever, he's a dinosaur. But I'm also a dinosaur, so this is racism. My nose is so itchy. Oh my god, my nose is severely itchy. Even in phase 1, he hits me every single time with the tail attack. What? Was I out of stamina? Why couldn't I dodge? At least I got to itch my nose. That was a blessing. I'm losing it. The Yonkutku? What is that? Oh man, why do I have to button mash every time? Oh, my nose is itchy. Okay. Stupid tail. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass! No, I want to stagger him. I'm owed it. I deserve it. I can see. Tail. I'm scared of his tail. I just got lucky with that one. I was spam dodge rolling. I'm gonna start spam dodge rolling because of his tail. I'm scared. locked in. Easy game for little babies. Had one heal left over because I'm that good at video games. I'm that good. Don't be a two-phaser. Whoa, look at that. He bonks the... Whoa, that was freaking awesome. Wow, and he's dead. And my fears don't feel any more conquered. I'm the GOAT! It's me! It's me! So if you care to find me up to the western skies, someone's told me lately. Try breaking it? Nice. Everyone! Ooh. New weapon. We beat the demo! Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Hell yeah! We beat the demo and conquered my fears. Okay. Okay? What's the anime OP? Kono wa Tsuki no... Sounds like an anime OP. Naruto, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jinjin Taiwan kono mirai da skanju senpu kaete shimaeba. Kaete shimaeba. Game of the Year contender. Oh. Makes you think of Dragon Force. No, this is Naruto. This whole game is low-key anime. I think they did it intentionally. Woo, that's crazy. Dragon Ball Z. It's like a full song. It hasn't looped yet. It has a breakdown. Yeah, okay, the pre-chorus. And there's the loop. Wow. We gotta add it to our stream BGM. When I tab out it, you can't hear it. But guys, new stream BGM. Holy crap. I would like the wow. Yeah, like an 8 out of 10. Honestly, you know, hell yeah. If you like dinosaurs, you're probably gooning for this game. Trickier than I thought the demo would be. I think I'm out of practice too. Because there was like 2 different movesets. Which makes me scared to get back into Souls-likes. Because I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. The music switch. No, I got a better switch for you guys. Pizza-tron! I'm sorry, I don't know why. It's just so goofy that I just randomly added this to my playlist. It's a bop. So yeah, that demo took us over an hour, by the way. Over an hour. Holy hell, I can't speak. Probably because I've been streaming for 8 hours and I've been yapping non-stop during all of them. Dino Blade was a break at us yapping. Alright. Honestly, I'm trying to pad out the runtime because we hit 8 hours and then I can call myself like, wow, look, see, full time. Look at me go. See, wow, hey, 8 hours, like a real job, right? Right. Even though I'll close stream just to continue to do more work. So it's, you know, full time anyways, but it's full time that you're seeing this time. That's a full work day, right? Look at me go. Oh my god, I'm such a hard worker. Hi, Bianco. How are you doing today? And earlier I saw, yes, Vincent. Hi. Nice to see you as well. You'll conquer your fears completely one day. Just think of the smaller dinos. There's plenty of them. I just can't think of any right now. Oh my god, your name is Tsundere Rex too. That's so ironic. I'm like getting the heebie-jeebies in my back thinking about the sounds. It's the sounds that were getting me for that. I wasn't scared during the boss fight itself. It was just the cutscene. Because, I don't know. I don't know. What's the psychology behind that? Just the sounds and the cutscene getting me. I don't know. Really, really interesting look into the psyche, huh? Alright, guys. Well, I just wanted to say another thank you guys so much. While I haven't been a streamer as Tori for very long. Kaji! What the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! What the hell? Thank you! I really appreciate that. I was just about to do my closing message and then we got a Giga Chad sending us out with 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Odyssey. Happy to have you here. Thank you so much. So, well, now I gotta listen to bring, bring. No, but, I just wanted to say, while I haven't been Tori for a very long time, the past 8 months have been, some of the best months that I've had as a content creator because of you guys or whatever, I guess. You guys make me feel so loved and welcome and, you know, I've been through a lot of not great, but it's nice to know that I do have greatness and it's in a cool community, I guess, or whatever. So thank you for giving me a home and a place to hang out because I really appreciate it and needed it after what I've been through. Thank you for the bits to you. Here's to many more years. Hell yeah, I'll let Brian read the rest so I don't duplicate, but thank you so much to you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm just really excited to close the last chapter of my time as a content creator and embrace a new one because new things are coming. New, good, exciting, happy things. And, I know that the one consistent thing I have is an awesome community. So thank you for being a part of that. And, yeah, let's look forward to what the future has in store, right?
Here's to many more years and many more happy memories. And we'll be here every step of the way. Tori, a hug.
Yay! And I guess I wouldn't have it any other way.
On mobile and subs are expensive.
Oh my god!
Take these bitties.
What the hell? Thank you for the 5,000 bits! Oh my god, I think that's the most bits I've ever gotten. What the hell? Thank you so much! Oh my god, and thank you so much, Anthanolius. Antha! Thank you so much for the gifted subs, the 5! Thank you. Welcome to the Odyssey. Super appreciative. Thank you so much, Omni and Antha, for all of your support. Thank you guys. That's really sweet of you. Oh my god. 5,000 bits is crazy! That's crazy. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you. What the heck? Why are you guys doing this now? Or at all? You don't have to do this at all. Talk with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Talk. Thank you so much, Taquito Burrito, for all of your support. Welcome to the Odyssey. Guys, if you received a gifted sub, please thank
New things are
the
coming
gifters.
for Tori and her seaman.
Thank you, RJ. Wow, that was nice of you. I'm not used to this, RJ. Thank you, RJ, for the 100 bits. I am excited. You know, I'm excited, and it's excitement that isn't relied on an outside thing that can go wrong. You know what I mean? Like last year, I was excited because of something that was out of my control. This year, I'm finally excited, and it's things that I have control of. So that's happy. That's exciting. It's good things. Yeah, okay. I didn't mean to get all mushy-gushy at the end here. Way to break the tension with the gifted subs and the bits, huh? Hello, Andrew. It's nice to meet you. Hello. Yeah. I'm not really good at the impromptu speech things. 8 hours! Woo! We should end before you get parasocial. I feel like I've already crossed that threshold of saying that I was appreciative of you guys. But I didn't actually say that. That was a collective hallucination that you guys hallucinated. I didn't actually say that I appreciate you guys because that would be like parasocial or weird or whatever, because I wouldn't do that. You guys stink. You're a hardworking streamer. I can tell I'm rooting for you. Hitting 100k subs on YouTube someday. Thank you. Honestly, the milestones, they're really awesome and cool, but my goal is just building an awesome community, and we've already done that, so. It's nice to meet you, Jasper. Thanks for stopping by. What the heck? Guys, it's 8 hours. We can end now. You don't have to keep giving me reason to delay to get to the 8 hours. You don't have to give me excuses anymore. It's coming now. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you, guys. Now it's gonna feel kind of weird celebrating 13 years of content creation, because it's like celebration back to back, and that's kind of awkward. Sorry, should I like change the... I can't change the... I mean, I can change the day we celebrate it. Thank you for the 6-7 bits. Thank you, Macaroni King. Thank you so much. And Nick, thank you for the 100 bits. For the sake of not having Brian echo me, I will wait for Brian to read that to me. But thank you. 13? I thought it was 11. 11 years of streaming, 13 years of YouTube content creation. So I've only been a streamer for 11 years. But YouTube content creation, I've been much longer. Thank you for the 17 bits, Omni. Lunch money. Yippee! Haji, what the hell, dude? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. If you received a gifted membership from Kaji, thank them! And also go check out the videos that are available to you as members. They are a bunch of videos and shorts that are available to you. Yippee. Yes. Anyways, I'll sit here and I'll let the alerts go through. And then I will bid you guys adieu. But we'll find someone to raid into. Bars. Oh, reminder, I will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. PST. We're playing RV There Yet with the Ori gang. It is Ori, Riri, and... Oh, hold, let me listen to the Holy Edge. And Capo, by the way. Oh, Brian didn't read it? Give it the hydrate, see you. Thank you.
Literally just googled, but 11 holds the meaning of spiritual awakening. I like to think you found your horns are also good morning, lol.
Good morning! Good morning, guys. It's a new day. Good morning, Seaman. Good morning. Good morning. Oh my god. Awakening. That is a metaphor. My glasses. It's a metaphor for how my life is gonna get better, right? 11 also indicates you're on the right path? Really? Hey for the bits. But like 13 is also a bad number, isn't it? That's a scary number. We'll just focus on the 11. 11. What does 6-7 mean was what it copied, or what it defaulted to. It's a spiritual messenger and a channel of wisdom and truth. Wow, see guys, I'm wise according to the stars or something. Meepy, thank you so much for the 1 month of Odyssey. Thank you for the past few months, even though I haven't been able to catch that many streams. Whenever I do, it always makes my day better. Thank you for your kind words. That's really sweet of you. Thank you guys for... Regardless if you're here every stream or sometimes or never, just stopping by.
Apparently, 11
presence means a
also
lot.
indicates you're on the right path.
Yeah, it means meaning in life. It's a blessing, yet may take many years before these people are unable to understand the power of their gifts. This is if you were born in 11, like 1911 or 2011, I guess. But hey, it may take multiple years to figure out my path or my power. 13 is some 6 plus 7. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 6 plus 7 equals 13. Oh god. The 11th tarot card in the major arcana is Justice 2. Oh, that would be so nice. I mean, you guys know that Roro read my tarot. Like right around when everything went public and the uh-ohs happened and I was panicking. Roro read my tarot. And it was basically the tower upside down. Or the tower right side up, where everything in my life was gonna go stinky poo-poo dog But then afterwards, I was gonna be the emperor, and I was gonna come out stronger than ever. So, take that, tarot. I guess, yes, the accurate, scary tarot reading. Yeah, it was really crazy. I don't know if I believe in all that kind of stuff, but sometimes it's kind of interesting to think about, you know, especially when the tarot are spot on, and it's like, oh, everything in my life is kind of going to shit right now. Oh, you kind of weren't wrong about that, but, you know, maybe I have some hope. Some hope that I will come out the emperor. Alright, guys. Thank you so much again. Thank you for the level 8 hype train. And we are going to be raiding into... Drum roll. We're going to raid into Pico. We're going to raid into Pico. She recently debuted. So let's give Pico all of our love. All of our money. Your money. Not mine. Safe though. And all of our support. She is currently playing Age of Mythology Retold. I don't know what that is, but it looks like some kind of civilization type game. Her tags include HagTuber, so you guys will like her a lot. She recently debuted as well. So now would be the best time to share all of your love for Miss Pico Boo. And, yeah, our raid message is exclamation raid. The fairy has arrived. Follow my socials, Twitter. Check out my coffee, or a coffee brand I'm partnered with, exclamation coffee. Check out GamerSupps, exclamation GS. And, here's to many more years. Yeah! Alright, guys! Thank you, everyone, for watching! Alright, so good night, or I guess good morning. Bye-bye!